Psycho, why are you awake at 7 a.m. on a Sunday? What up, OG? The Euro crowd I understand, but 7 a.m. on a Sunday? What up, Lo? Did you guys like the summary video? Hopefully it was okay. I know it wasn't as short as some people's, but hopefully you guys thought that it was enough info. Fully hangover. Saucy, what you been doing? What you been up to? Get yourself all fucked up? Oh, you were at a wedding last night? Yeah, you're fucked up. Open bar? Only for swords, I slightly disagree. You have to wait how strong they'll be in action. The movement restriction with swords I didn't like. Oh yeah, and that's, you know what I mean. I think that we all have our own opinions on things. I'm personally just trying to be very realistic in my opinion, but that's my opinion, right? I do think, and I say it in the video, I do say it in the video numerous times that I need to wait to see the swords because I'm only looking at what I see on their dev stream, which to me wasn't very impressive. But again, it's a lot of that is going to be what happens when you have them in hand, right? You signed, wait, hold on. Whose wedding was it? Was it your wedding or were you at a wedding? What up, Hangy? What up, Prince? I mean, we'll have the swords in what, like 3 days? So we'll know more in 3 days. Well, I say we'll know, but let's be honest. I don't think I'm going to buy them. I just don't think I'm going to buy them. And I think that it's going to take multiple days to get the swords up and running, so right. Plus farming days, yeah. Because I'm not going to buy the swords because you can't buy the swords. You've got a sword right here. You want to show me that sword, Prince? I'm going to whip that little butter knife out. Huh? Yeah, my thing about the swords is like they're gonna be. I think there's like two.
Give it to me.
There's at least one
it.
sword available. What up, Saucy? Red sword skin with the extra pass. I don't know. Well, I might have misunderstood that. It might just be a second battle pass that's included with the premium battle pass. I want to wait and see. I'm hoping that it is part of the regular battle pass money, like the regular battle pass system, and that we do not have to go out of our way to sort of purchase another battle pass to get it. That'll be kind of disheartening. So far, it seems like $1,000 more investment. I'm hoping it's not a thousand caliber more. I think if it's 1,000 caliber more, you're going to get a lot. Well, I don't want to say you're going to get a lot of pushback. I mean, the community's pretty consolidated right now, so I don't actually think you're going to get a lot of pushback, but you'll get some. How saucy. I mean, like, from what I saw from the swords, they do not look. They look decent enough for single target damage. But I don't see how you can mob with them because you cannot hold forward and swing. Anytime you start swinging, it locks you in place and starts the swing animation. So I'm assuming, right? Like I'm assuming that they're going to be, what is this?
A quick recap of today's highlights of the September Dev Live. So first, we introduced swords. 2 different swords will be added, which are the Shadow and Deus Ex Manus swords. They have their own kind of ammo and unique abilities. And also, Transcendent tier skins for swords will be updated as well. With the skins such as the Wave
Why is their
Warrior,
video quality so bad, even on 2K? Like, I put this on 2K and it still looks bad. Short recap video was $1,000 additional.
Changes made to the effects and sound, and the Manus set a new external component.
It's going to be another 1,000. That's what so that was what I took away when I watched the video and they explained it. But then I had people in my comments section that were like, "Hey, I don't think it's additional. I think that it is it's just part of the premium battle pass." I'm not a fan. If the sword battle pass is additional money, I'm not a fan of that at all.
And attack power
and that's what I said in my recap video. It's basically just another tax.
Wonderful 추석 holiday.
So is it back here?
10월 1일 업데이트 많이 기대해 주시고요. 네, 또 추석 연휴도
Oh my god.
Should be displaying on the
I'll watch this off stream. Dude, I cannot deal with them doing the I cannot deal with them doing the for what, Ecto? It's not your fault. What up, Kimon? I can't deal. What up, Holmes? I cannot deal with them doing the bilingual thing in the video. I don't have a problem with other people speaking other languages, but I think in a recap, like in a live stream like this where most people are speaking English, most of your audience speaks English or some type of English, taking a video that is like 3 minutes, 2 minutes, and turning it into a 5-minute video because you have to repeat everything twice just makes me feel like I'm having my time wasted. And it's not you, Ecto, it's just in general. It just feels like the person who's on the other end that's talking to me is just disrespecting my time. And it's not like because they're speaking in Korean. You can very easily submit subtitles, or do you know what I would take? And this is no shit. Much easier to watch Sin's recap. Is Sin's recap better than my recap? I don't know. Just depends on what you want to watch. I mean, it's not like I don't have my own YouTube channel. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I don't have my own YouTube channel and I don't make my own YouTube videos. I don't know, I think sometimes people just forget. I think sometimes people forget that I have a YouTube channel. Or that I spend like hours working on content for people. What up, Nito? Because my recap wasn't a quick recap. My recap was the entire live stream, but I cut out most of the filler and most of the bullshit, so you get to watch it in its entirety, but with my like with my thoughts and commentary alongside it, right? That's just how I do it. That's how I like it. That's how I do it. Judge on YouTube, impossible, I know. Pancakes or waffles? Waffles, man. Definitely waffles. Yeah, I made a video right here. Here's my recap video. The First Descendant, Tokyo Game Show, October update, dev live stream recap plus reaction. It's Psycho. How you doing?
Psycho just subscribed for 42 months. Nerd.
Why are you already awake, Psycho? I appreciate you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub, friend. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. I absolutely appreciate you. It's early, mister. Well, this is hopefully going to be my new time. I need to respond to some of these comments. It's popped up first. That was the first one you saw. Interesting. Pretty sure I had my video out before. No. I don't know if I had my video out before his or not, because mine was longer, so it takes longer to... My video takes longer to get through all the YouTube checks, so... Let's get through some of these comments, because I said I would. This workday started at 7:30, so habit. That's what it is. It's a habit, right? Alright, I've kind of read through some of these, but I'm going to read through these and just do some comments. You know, do some comments. I told people I would check them out and respond. So what up, Stormy? What are you doing this morning? So here's somebody on my Tokyo Game Show video. So I came back because of you and Moxie's video, because you and Moxie's videos made the game look fun. But I've already maxed out every character and every weapon. Blah, blah, blah. So I was hoping this update was going to be well-timed to drop some fun, new things to go for. But as a whole, it's like, why? Seems like I spent a while farming for swords with my skills to get them, max them out, and then forget about them and still use my skills. So basically they're saying more than likely they're just going to use skill descendants, which is true in my view. Only 2 descendants I'm even remotely interested in trying to make fun, which is Kyle and Keelan. They'll be fun to play around with builds, but they'll get outdone by almost every skill-based character, which is probably true. New boss will be dead within seconds, as always. New void vessel I'm going to get bored with super fast. Basically, you're just going to be using the vehicle to move around and then fighting. Every skin looks lackluster except for the Frankenstein one, but I don't like it enough to waste my money on it. Even if I like the new update, there wasn't enough content to hold anyone over past like 2 weeks. Same pointless grind stuff that we don't need, since basically we don't need to get any stronger. May still play it in the background. What up, Tora? Welcome back, dude. I appreciate you. How are you guys doing? Is everybody having a good day? And the content. Just finishing the SDUs. How far are you? Devs did not turn it into a speed run at the end of the type game. It would not get so boring so fast. The OP broken stuff, the power creeps so badly, really needs a nerf. Or the death of the game is likely at this point. I think that I understand what you're saying, Stormy, and I think they need to add content that makes it, you could either nerf it, which like the bulk of the community base doesn't want, or you could just add content that makes it feel worthwhile and meaningful. I would rather see them just add content that was like worthwhile and meaningful instead of just nerfing everything. But right at this point, I'll take anything. I'll literally take anything. 80% done, dude. You're cooking on the SDUs. So the Gooners didn't like the live stream, even if they didn't like it. Nito, I didn't really pay attention to what any of the Gooners said. I mean, obviously they wouldn't like it, right? Because it's not near as goony as September's update. I think the downside is if you make an update and it's not good for the Gooners, you're going to turn off the largest part of your player base that still exists. And I don't think the swords are going to be enough to bring everybody back. So we'll have to see how it goes. What did you guys think of the live stream? What I think of the cosplayers? I mean, they were okay. Their outfits looked fine. How about that? I thought their outfits looked good. Need better mechanics, yeah. What's the ad of the girls, the bunny in the dev stream? I don't know. I couldn't even tell if the bunny chick was cute because the helmet made her head look weird. Like, I think the lady that cosplayed Bunny is actually very beautiful, but I think the bunny helmet just looked terrible. And then obviously they couldn't help but have her sit on the bike so they could get like the down blouse, like Goonie pick. Not trying to sound like a doomer, just really have the problem. No, you know me, Stormy. I'm never one that's gonna like shit on people one way or the other for their opinions. I normally have pretty hot takes, like pretty heavy-handed stances. I understand not everybody wants to hear that, so I try to rein it back some, but I know that I know my opinions don't always make fans of the game happy. I think my TFD cadence will be in check. Every 2 big updates and play for a week. Probably Kimon. What are you playing outside of that? Are you over there playing Borderlands with the rest of us? They had bad lighting and technical issues with the show stuff. Yeah, it was definitely interesting. Might be the opposite. I like speedrun stuff. I want 400% leaderboards. I mean, maybe. I think that if they're gonna add leaderboards, they need to find a way. If they're gonna add leaderboards, they need to find a way to keep them from being corrupted. Because without that, nobody cares about leaderboards. If every 2 or 3 weeks they have to reset them, nobody cares about them. Also, they can force edit your profiles. Yeah, that's why I'm not like doing it. Just stick to private and friends. Yeah, it'll be private and friends or community members that we can trust, right? Because that sucks. Did you have somebody do it to you? BL4 Withering Waves. It just has like endless content. Well, hopefully. Well, we saw Anata. We saw Anata is basically every game in the world rolled into one game. So we'll have to wait and see what happens with that. And then we've got Midnight Duet coming out, so that might be decent too. If it takes time to set up multi-kills with swords, then what is the point? You guys will be laughing. The whole offering will be 2 or 3 days of content. Yeah, I think that the... Some people think the medals will be removed. I mean, they may or may not. I don't know. Either way, I mean, it's going to piss people off if they remove medals for sure. I like the live stream better than the September update. At least we'll have something to do. I will agree that it is better than the September update. GTA like isn't really your style. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited for Duet. We'll have to check it out. I'm hoping that it's going to be halfway decent. the least. Do more
I don't got
mods.
enough copium for this,
Dude,
bro.
a little bit. What up, Mojo? Mine's one of due to more mods. The pace. Oh. Mobbing. How you doing, Hank? How you doing, Mojo? Alright, leaderboard stuff can be very cool. I honestly like the idea of... I know that leaderboards are like a mixed thing, and I don't think leaderboards are in-game content, but I do like the idea of races, worlds first, things like raid races. You added the copium point alert? I did over on YouTube, yeah. I did over on YouTube, I had to. Dude, so many people are just solid on copium their entire life. What up, Notorious? Yeah, I forgot what I was saying, but you need... I think that a good solid end game has like a mix of everything. What up, Hero? And so that's like the best way to do it. And I think putting leaderboards in is a good thing, but I think you need in-game content. You need a bunch of different avenues for people to enjoy themselves, because one of my favorite things to watch is like a Destiny World's First race, or a like a World of Warcraft World's First race, where like the best players in the game like all team up to do something really awesome, and they race for it, and they race for prestige. Leaderboards are like a distilled down dummy version of that, but it's still fun, right? YouTube comments, oh Jesus, most of them weren't too bad. I believe the devs launched a new dungeon every 30 to 45 days would be great. Honestly, Mojo, I think that you could get away with just making tile sets at this point. That way the dungeons just felt new and fresh, but you didn't have to hand make one. You know, I personally think endless missions are kind of hit and miss. I think that they're kind of hit and miss. But some people do like them. Fell asleep watching live. The reactor mounted ones was wording wrong for the condition for 160. You have a weapon, you don't mount it. You horse your mount. Yeah, they definitely... Yeah, they definitely have killed some of the... How do you spell discern? Is it like this? Like that. Endless missions means endless resources. Oh yeah. No, that's true though. I believe the devs... Oh yeah. Endless missions and endless resources. I don't know that I'm gonna go through all of these. We'll do more later on, but I just wanted to kind of go through. I'll have to check some more of them out later on. Had people telling me I was grumpy. It wasn't too bad though. So let's go get some work. We'll do some more comments later. We'll do some more comments later, right? Is my camera like way off center? It is. I had it fucking moved for the dev live stream because I was leaning up. Can we crouch? You just want to be able to crouch? You can't crouch. You can't crouch. Why would you want to be able to crouch? What is the benefit of you crouching? What up? Just joined. What'd you miss? You didn't miss anything. It's still super early in the day. Still, you didn't miss anything. We're just vibing. You left an angry comment. Did you leave an angry comment? Did you leave a shitty comment, Hero? Do I need to go find your shitty comment? Dodging bullets like Matrix. Do I need to go read your shitty comment? Did you just leave it? Sometimes people forget that I make YouTube videos, I think. Honestly, most of the comments weren't bad. Most of the comments to my video weren't bad. Nobody was telling me that I was... Well, I had one person telling me to stop being so grumpy. And they were like, but I mean, I can understand you guys being grumpy because of, you know, the way content creators are treated. And I was I'll be really transparent with you guys. When I was sitting down, you left angry comments. Are you grumpy? Well, here, let me explain that really quick. I was upset they didn't even use Keelan. Are you surprised? I mean, they showcased it, but they didn't use it. They didn't even really use Ajax. They just showed him swinging a big heavy meat cleaver. So when it came to the dev live stream, I was actually talking to Rusty about it. I was thinking about using a PNG. Hello. I was thinking about using a PNG and not even using my face cam. And the reason behind that is when I do off-screen recording like that, where I'm just watching a video and reacting to it, I'm not gonna ham it up. Like, we've talked about that before, right? Like, you guys know me. I don't ham shit up. Like, I don't like to do that very often. I just think it's like very cringe. So when I'm watching shit off stream, I'm just gonna kind of sit and watch it like you guys do, and then I'm gonna give my opinion, right? Well, when I'm doing that and I don't have chat to talk to and like, you know, react to and everything else, it's basically just me sitting there listening to what people are saying, like staring at the screen because I'm focusing, right? Like I'm focusing, I'm trying to listen to the words that they say. And I know that it'll give me like a very serious look on my face. And it will also kind of change the way I talk because I don't have people to talk to, right? So I knew that there was a chance that people would be like, man, Judge just looked grumpy as fuck. And it's not that I was necessarily grumpy. I don't have anybody to act it up for, right? Like I'm not going to sit there and make shocked faces and make O faces to nobody, right? Like I'm literally just watching the dev live stream. So like I'm not going to sit there and make weird faces to myself in the office. So that's why I did it. And I was like, I talked to Rusty. I was like, man, maybe I should just not put a face cam on. I was like, maybe I'll just do it without a face cam, and then I'll just use like a little PNG version of myself that pops up when I go to talk. And me and her both talked about it. And we were both like, that's just so off-brand for me. Like, that would just be so weird that we didn't think it made sense at the time. But yeah, I don't have the problem with the skins. There's some say Gooners because I don't care about the Gooners. I hate woke content, the woke subculture. You don't have the problem with the skins, or like some say the Gooners. I think Mojo, I think some of that, I think there's a lot of pushback against like wokeification and woke culture and like rewriting things to be woke. And I think you're not in the minority there. I think a lot of people are kind of like woke fatigued. So I don't think that the pushback, right? Let me head back. I don't think that the pushback is against the anti, like quote unquote anti woke. I think where people are pushing back against some of the, like, it's not even that I don't even think that people are pushing back against the skins, Mojo. I think what's happening is there's a group of the community that is just tired of it being about the skins, and it's not about the game. So like this last month, effectively nothing was added. All that was added was like a My Little Pony Pet Your Barbie sim and a bunch of fucking skins. There was no gameplay really added. And then every time people turn around, it seems like there is not more, but as much emphasis on the skins that are being developed than the game and the gameplay itself. And I don't think people are sort of frustrated that there are sexy looking women in their game, or that these women aren't wearing very much clothes. I actually think that if the game and the gameplay and the gameplay loop and the gameplay mechanics were like some of the best in the business, that nobody would be talking about the clothing, or if they did, they would be talking about it in an endearing fashion. Like, look at this. This game proves that you don't need fucking blue hair, nose ring Karens to sell your game, right? Like they marketed a game towards men, and they did very, very, very well. But free to play games, so you have skins for days, yeah. So that's sort of what I think is happening. Most people, myself included, enjoy fan service. We don't care about fan service. I don't give a shit how much fan service you put in this game. You want to slap an NC-17 rating on this game and have them run around naked and fucking fight the enemy with big floppy dildos? I don't care. Is the game fun? If the game is fun, then I will play it. Literally don't care. Where the issue starts to become where it becomes an issue is when seemingly a lot of the fun for some people is being sapped out of the game, and the game is no longer what they signed up for 3, 6, or 9 months ago, and it seems to be a doubled down emphasis on just making skins and making Barbies, and players themselves don't find the game as interesting or entertaining as it once was. And then players don't want to, in my view, this goes back to what I was saying, I am fine to buy skins and buy things and reward developers for doing a good job. Like, if you do a good job, I will give you money, right? But if you don't do a good job, I'm not going to give you money. And that's the way that's the way I think people feel. And then there's this level of, well, you guys aren't producing content. You're producing skins, so I don't want to buy skins. And then every time they turn around, it's just more skins, and then the skins just become more lewd and more, they become like more lewd, more fantasy, like fetishizing. And people are like, okay, now it's just getting ridiculous because you're doubling down, preying on the people that will buy your skins so they can set them on a bed and paint their toes. And it's not that people are pushing back because of it being anti-woke or because there's half-naked girls on their screen. I don't think anybody gives a fuck about that. I think people are just I think some people are pushing back because they feel like the game is just letting them down. They signed up for a game that was a tough, challenging game that was a mix of Destiny and Warframe, and now you don't have that game. And people have invested hundreds of thousands of dollars, and that's just the way they feel. Sorry about you like not reading any of your comments. Let me catch back up. Dev's faces when Glaive was on the screen. Dude, I even said that in my video. I was like, dude, can we not go one segment without just like some gooning? Just one segment. Didn't know who Bayonetta is. I had no idea who Bayonetta was. I had no idea. Free-to-play games, so you have skins for days. Yeah, I'll talk about the free-to-play game thing in my video coming out here soon. Not tomorrow, not today. But I'm going to do another video on Borderlands where I talk about that. I fucking hate the free-to-play model. The lounge, as it was released, and the swords were another missed opportunity. It's 1 year. We have to I'm sorry about not enough. No, I agree, Armageddon. I agree. You can only apologize so many times and ask for extensions so many times. I feel like over time, the more you do that, eventually your player base you have no goodwill with your player base. Because it's like, okay, they need a year. Okay, we gave them a year. Well, now they need a second year. Okay, well, we give them a second year. Okay, well, now they need a third year. And that's gonna bother things. That's gonna bother a lot of players. If you wanted to play Bayonetta, you'd play Bayonetta, exactly. People don't understand about the free-to-play games and realization of players buy cosmetics to sustain the game. Well, no, I think that hanging to your point goes back to exactly my point. I hate free-to-play game models. I absolutely hate it. But the idea behind it is if you produce good quality, engaging content, then your players reward you by buying things. But you're not entitled to just get shit. The new diorama, yeah, dude, the diorama's costing $20 kills me. There's no diorama worth $20 in a game that I can't put in my house. When the server's shut down, I cannot put that $20 diorama in my house. Doesn't make sense. I feel like this is stupid complaining about skins when there are 2 to 5. What do you mean, Nito? I mean, I'm not a big fan of whataboutism. Right? I'm not a big fan. Like, me personally, I'm not a big fan of whataboutism. Where it's like, well, I know that this doesn't, like, you don't like this or this isn't good, but what about X? I don't care about X, because I'm not talking about X, right? I'm talking about First Descendant. This isn't you, this is just general. My biggest pet peeve is when I'm having a conversation, or heaven forbid, an actual argument with somebody, and then instead of in those arguments, people being able to argue about the merits of the argument that we're having, they just say, well, yeah, what about, and they point to something else. I'm not arguing about what else. I'm not arguing about that. Like, you can't point to something else and be like, well, yeah, but I don't care, right? That's a non sequitur. And it's not you right now and not this argument, but I'm just stating that in general. Because like, I don't want to get too much into my views. I have a lot of views on things, and most of them we talk about, but some of them, like politics and religion, I kind of stay away from on channel, just because I don't want to really trigger people. But anytime I have like conversations or arguments about politics or religion, or hell, even gaming, the first thing people do is they'll, as soon as you start to like push them on their ideas, they'll deflect and they'll say, well, what about this? And it's like, I don't care about that. That's not what we're arguing about. That's not what we're talking about, right? Well, what about, well, Destiny does this. I don't give a fuck. We're not talking about Destiny. We're talking about First Descendant. Well, Warframe does this. I don't give a shit about Warframe. We're not talking about Warframe. We're talking about First Descendant, right? That's just that's like my biggest pet peeve. And again, Nito, you're not doing it, but it's one of my biggest pet peeves because it's a deflection instead of an argument about the points that we're having, right? You haven't entered the lounge since it released. What up, mister? I've only entered the lounge like 2 times. Not spending money in months, but I have spent $200. 266 Canadian. I probably spent close to 500 minimum. Like a mini orbiter. Well, yeah, if they would have made it an actual zone instead of a goon fest, you could have at least made that point, right? That loop doesn't work. No good content. Yeah, they should give near future hard Colossus beginning of next year, since they'll be moving. Well, I'm curious what they're gonna do with the hard Colossus, right? Just skimpy women and grind. Yep. They basically said the devs live, we haven't gotten an in game yet, is because of balance. I think that that's their fault ish. I think so if you were to say that the devs said because of balance issues they've not been able to craft an end game, that is 100% the devs' fault, and that's not my fault. The game not being balanced, and then using the lack of balance as a reason to not produce hard content is 1,000,000% on the devs. And I don't accept that as an excuse. I actually find that excuse to be insulting to every player in the game. Like 1,000,000% insulting. Because guess who controls the balance? Not this guy. Guess who's been bitching about the balance in the game for 6 months? Every fucking player I know. So you can't, that's another one of those like where you point at somebody else and go, it's their fault. 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 They did it wrong. Who controls the game? The developers do. So if the developers control the game and they're pissed because it's not balanced and they can't produce hard content because it's not balanced, I didn't set the balance of this game. Right? TFD be dead. Dude, I was reading the chat before the live stream came up. Like I was reading it. And there were people that were like, EOS announcement win, and made me laugh. I don't think we're at EOS, but some on TFD want a switch to not see other skimpy outfits. I could see that, Ecto. I could see that because it let them play it with other people. Is that 205 people that make skins have nothing to do with content? That's true. That's true, Nito. But they are paying those people. Because I will agree. Because I've been a big proponent of this, and I will agree with you on this 100%. Let me pull this. So this is what I'll say. This is what I'll say to that because I will agree to that 100%. But there's a big difference, right? So if you have all of these, right? So this is what I'll say, right? The buff all females, fucking Lamau. This is what I'll say, right? If you have this many teams, this is what I'll say. If you have this many teams, and these, we'll say these, hold on. We'll say these 2 teams work on like outfits, right? And then this one works on like programming. This one works on like environment design. And then this team, so this is programming, environment design, and this is like gameplay and mechanics. Yeah, these people, you cannot repurpose your artists to be programmers. 100 million% you cannot do that. But you know what you can do? You can allocate this budget to be more of these people. You can allocate this budget to be more of these people. Now, you can say, well, these people make the game money. Well, these people aren't making the game money if nobody's playing the game. So, while you can say like 2 of 5 departments maybe work on outfits and the other 3 don't, you could very easily just say, well, why is it 2 of 5 departments and not 1 of 5 department? Right? I mean, like, to play devil's advocate, you could 100% do that. And I think that that's a fair counterpoint to that, right? Problem is 9% of devs are pretty slow with the content. Oh yeah, I think the pace of the content is definitely hurting them. I think the pacing of the content is absolutely hurting them. You totally agree with this take? What up, Thebe? How you doing? How many times have they had males? What do you mean, Hank? The devs need to have a backbone. I mean, I think the devs have like recently stated a position or like a stance in the direction they want to go with the game. Last update, like in September, or maybe, yeah, I think it was like September. And I'm happy that they officially did that. And I don't want to say it's too little too late, but you've basically burnt all your goodwill last year. So now if you're like, well, we've finally set the direction, we just need more time, you're going to have a hard time getting people to give you time. So like I already gave you a year. You don't get 2 years, right? And then you'll have people that just check out. They intend to release females, OP. Oh, yeah. I get that, Hank, for sure. You didn't miss anything, or we're just vibing. You don't waste months of develop time working on bouncing tits, useless lounges, and swords. You work on trying to develop, deliver something that's worth repeating, whatever it is. And use that power creep on it. No, absolutely. Well, I think that's what you should do, right? You should be spending your time. Because I think that there are 2 different ways to view things, right? Either what it looks like is, so the new battle pass is going to be 1K. It's a fucking, if that's what it is, I think it's disgusting. There are 2 ways to look at it. One, yeah, I forgot. All right, we've already lost it. We've already lost it. It was something basically about them like, oh, they could be developing more content, but instead they're developing skins. One could look at it like they're just trying to make as much money as they can from the players that are here. The other one would be they're still trying to set direction and they don't want to have to do 2 times the work, right? I know which direction I think is happening, but I already piss off enough people. I don't need to piss off more. Take money and run. Yep. Gave them time with the 2 or 3 months of delays. Well, that was the thing too, Ecto, right? Like a lot of people forget that they pushed off seasons just to make all this shit happen. Season 3's been a flop. Season 3's been a pretty bad flop, honestly. We need to wait and see how it finishes out, but right now I think Season 3 was not very well received. Big issue for Senate is the game. The money man, he looks at the game as not an actual game, but a cash register. I think there's a very big disconnect between them and their community. And I think that that's to the detriment of the game. I think that they don't pay attention to any of their community leaders, or their content creators, or their hardcore gamers, or any of that, and I think it hurts them long term, honestly, naked. Let's see. I'm not a fan of them forcing you to pay for another battle pass, miss out on gear. I think that, Steve, if you watched my dev recap when they mentioned that it was going to be an additional charge, I had originally said I thought that was a terrible idea. I had since said, you know, like, there's some people in my comment section that were like, well, I think it's just as long as you have the premium battle pass, you get it. And I was like, well, if you have the premium battle pass, then it's okay. But it sounds like it's actually just going to be an additional $20 for 2 skins, which $20 for 2 skins is pretty cheap. But the problem is you're just getting into a tax. So now not only is 1 battle pass, right? Like 1 battle pass isn't enough for them. Now they need 2 battle passes. But now these battle passes are going to have transcendent skins, And instead of a battle pass lasting for a season, which is, you know, 3 months, now you're going to have battle passes like every 6 weeks or whatever, because they're doing micro seasons, right? They're doing like season 3, season 3.5. So now during the course of a season, you're going to have 2 battle passes. And then on top of that, if season 3 goes from what, September, October, if it goes like 5 months or 4 months, whatever their season goes, now you're going to have 5 individual unique weapon passes on top of that. So not only did you pay not only are you paying for 2 season passes during the season, now you're going to be paying for 5 additional battle passes with transcendent mods that change the way your weapons and shit look and sound. So effectively, if you're going to play a full season of First Descendant and you want to have everything from the season passes, you're going to have to buy 7 season passes instead of 5. Right? Am I wrong? Is that wrong, or is that true? Right? Because they said the new sword battle pass lasts for 4 weeks. You're paying for 5 battle passes for 1 season content. Yeah, well, I think we need to wait and see, because it was kind of unclear, but I think Ecto linked to their like recap video earlier, and in their recap video, Ecto is making it sound like they pretty much laid it out. They'll bring a new one out every 4 weeks, which is problematic, right? If you have here, let me do this. So it's an indie game each season. It's an indie game each fucking month. It's not even each season. Right? It's not even each season. So let's put this line here. Let's draw this. So this was September, right? This was when the season came out. September, October, November, December, right? July, August, September, October. Is this right? 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is season 3. This is S3. Okay. So at this point here, we're getting a new battle pass, right? Between October and November, we're getting a new battle pass. Right? This is happening here. Or am I wrong? I'm almost positive we're getting a new battle pass right here. And then now moving forward, each one of these is going to have its own unique weapon battle pass. So this is weapon BP. This is weapon BP. And then you've got your normal battle pass that's going to go from here to here. Then you've got one that's going to go from here to here. And then on top of this, you have skins every 2 weeks. Of over 30 days, which should put it right in the middle. Am I wrong though? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I thought that the battle pass, well, because this goes to like the end of, like this goes to like January, right? Like this, it doesn't stop on 12/1, right? We can check, but I can tell you that the battle pass does not go the entire length of season 3. Can we agree to that, Dark Project? Can we at least agree that the season pass does not go the full length of the season, which means there are 2 season passes in there? We can agree on that, right? At least we can agree on that. Personally, don't really care about the battle pass. In my opinion, it's a good deal. It could be very greedy with it. If you don't care about it, then it doesn't really matter to you. And you can say it's a good deal, but it depends on you. This right here is bad. This is bad. There's no possible way where you can look at a game and go, there's no possible way, in my view, you can look at a game and go, no, they should add more monetization. As an in-game player, you probably pay more for them without the battle pass, just $500 weapon skin in the shop. That's you. Can you agree that what is good for you, or what you... I'm not going to go into it. Judge do the Mona Lisa. Can you ask your thoughts about this? People are saying it's 2 premium skins, but they're just putting it in a battle pass. It's actually supposed to be better for the community instead of just selling the premium skins. I just went over it. I just went over it. I think this is a problem. I think this is a problem. You cannot think it's a problem, and that's fine. It's, you do whatever you want with your wallet. But the more you normalize this kind of shit, the more it gets fucked up in the game. How many of these skins are worth grinding for in the game? How many of them can you get by just playing the fucking game? None. Well, you can get the new fucking turtle skin. Go play Borderlands. How many of the skins can you get by just playing the game? I rest my case. Borderlands was $70. This right here, this is $20. This is $20. This was $20. And this was $20. 20, 40, 60, 80. 80 USD. This is 80 USD for 4 months worth of content. 80 USD for $4 worth of content. And people are bitching because Borderlands was $70.
Listen.
Like, did I have a fucking stroke? Did I have a stroke? Was I dropped on my head this morning when I got out of fucking bed? Like, did I just become retarded yesterday? Do I not understand the way the world works? Like, in what world? In what world is this okay? And then the skins, the fucking skins. The goddamn Halloween skins are not universal. And they're character dependent. They're character dependent. So if you want to buy the 3 different skins, then it's probably going to be 10 to 15 bucks per skin, so it's going to cost you $45 to get all 3 of the zombie skins. So that's like another $45. They're different products. I see what you're trying to do, Mojo, and you're trying to say, well, Judge, you just said you don't like whataboutism. This isn't whataboutism. I'm not comparing this game to another game and saying, well, this doesn't make sense because look what they do over there. I'm telling you, this is a fact. This is going to cost you 80 USD. Buying a brand new game is 70 USD. That's not like, well, Randy, you know, they do this and you're saying that they don't do this and this monetization and blah, blah, blah. That's not what this is. This is literally a fact. Okay. You can spend 80 USD on this, or you can go buy fucking grocery. It's not comparing. It's not like, well, you know, the monetization product is bad here. Well, you think it's bad, go play Genshin. Genshin, you have a gacha box system and you can pay $10,000. That's completely different because that's an optional it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's just my point in this whole thing is I don't like this monetization model and I don't want to see it continue. But there are people who see this monetization prop model and they go, yeah, it's okay. Or it doesn't affect me.
You guys can stop freaking out. I'm here now.
What up? What up, Nora? In me, this is not worth $80. To me, I can go buy an entire game for $80. It's a money grab and you're right. And I think this is what's pissing people off is because they're seeing this and then they're going, it's the Fortnite effect. It absolutely is. And I think that people are seeing this and they're going, this is too far. And then the flip side of that coin is you've got other people going, well, you're just saying that, like, you're just getting pissed off at Gooners. And it's like, I don't give a shit about the Gooners and the fan service. I couldn't care less about that. This is what's pissing me off. But is it optional? It's absolutely optional. Just like playing the game's optional. You don't have to play this game. Right? Their skins are expensive, but those are Korean live service games. Black Desert, you pay 32 euros for one skin, which is just worn on one character. Yep. And I'm not a big fan of that model. And I'm not a big fan of this model. And I can tell you that I don't like this direction. I started playing the First Descendant. Okay? When I started playing the First Descendant, it was a mix of Destiny and Warframe. The guns mattered, the characters mattered, your build mattered, what you did mattered. You had to pay attention to what you were doing, where you were standing, how you were doing things. There was power fantasy, but you had a challenge in the game. That was the game I started playing. That is not this game. It is not this game. That is not the First Descendant right now. Right? The First Descendant is a go fast, run, speed through content, collecting game. And now it's becoming a waifu simulator. This isn't the game that I originally wanted to play. But you know what? I enjoy certain aspects of it and certain elements of it. So I play it. And now you're going to do this shit? Like, at some point, people like myself will just go, I'm done. I'm not saying I'm done, but I'm saying people will say that. They'll look at this and go, okay, this isn't the game I started playing. This no way resembles the game I started playing. It's not anything that I'm currently enjoying. And then every time I turn around, it just feels like a cash grab. And no new content is being added. When the content's being added, it's getting dumbed down. It's not challenging. It's not hard. And I'm not having fun with it, and I'm not engaging with it. And then every time I turn around, the game's trying to take more money from me. Eventually, those people will leave. And then what ends up happening is this. This is what ends up happening. This is what ends up happening. This. This is what ends up happening. Right? This is what your chart looks like. And then what happens is you once you get down here and you have problems attracting new players, you add more aggressive monetization to your game to try to get money out of the people that are still here. And I'm not saying that's what's happening, but I'm also not saying that that's not what's happening. Right? You're part of the problem. We're all part of the problem, Cuban. We're all part of the problem. Sorry, guys. Again, I didn't read much chat, but you've taken a step back. So it's going in a direction you didn't sign up for. I think quite a few people are. It's an option for them being so hyper-focused on making skins over content. It's getting very old very fast. It's the first to bust. Yeah. It's nothing like it was when it first came out. Not to me, it isn't. It's a completely different game than when it first came out. You only spend money when I was actively playing and enjoying the game. I imagine most people are the same. Point is me buying cool looking outfits with nothing to do. Exactly. Exactly, Thebe. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not shitting on the game. I'm sorry if you're here and you're like, man, Judge is like very negative on the game. I used to come here because I loved that Judge was always so positive and upbeat about the game. And he never had anything bad to say about the game. And even when everybody else was like shitting on the game, Judge wasn't shitting on the game. Right? And now people are like, well, Judge feels pretty negative about the game. He's shitting on the game. I don't think that my stance to this game has changed. And I don't think that anything has changed other than I've just always been very honest with you guys. I've always been honest with you guys. And what I'm saying, I can just point at certain things and be like, this is what's happening. Like, I'm not bad-mouthing something. I'm just telling you a fact. And when I speak in facts, I just tell you how it is. Like, I'm not here to be your fucking mom, right? I'm not here to coddle you. I'm not here to pop my tit in your mouth and tell you everything's going to be okay. I'm just going to tell you what's happening. And then you can either like it or not like it, but you can't argue the facts of what's happening, right? So, it's just what it is. Taking a step back, how's your IRL condition doing? Are you getting any better? Piss of the new grind, and now you, dude, I bet, Ecto. We've talked about it before. You're just here for the judgment? Exactly. We've talked about it before. The worst possible thing that you can do is get off the treadmill. Because once you get off of the treadmill, and you look back at the treadmill, you decide that you might not want to get back on it. You have roughly 2,600 hours, and you're still enjoying playing the game every day. And I'm happy, Cuban, that you still derive enjoyment. Right? I'm very happy that you still derive enjoyment from this game every day. Because I'm not here to tell you that you're wrong. I'm just here to tell you facts and talk about my opinions and then play games, right? So, I'm never going to be mad at you guys enjoying the game. Because this is like my main game, right? What up, Pistols? This is my main game. So, like, I make money off of this game. I don't want this game to trip on its dick. I want this game to do well. But I'm also not going to sit here and fucking stroke the game or lie to you guys when things aren't well, right? That's just not... I don't have any fucking stake in it, you know what I mean? Gooning can be done other places, not in a looter shooter. I get that. I'm just here for the judgments. I do what I can for you, Kimon. You're here for the math and drawing, as long as it helps out. You like me as a content creator because you have wise opinions about games. I appreciate that, Mojo. I try not to give you guys, like, a bad day, right? Like, I'm not trying to sit here and shit down your throat. Did you see the new Vault Hunter revealed? I haven't actually watched the reveal on it yet. I saw that it's fucking cash, but I haven't actually watched the video on it. You get off the Destiny mill and I'm happy for it. You don't want to go back to D2. I get that. Comes a point where content becomes stale. Now there's stiff competition with new games coming out. I mean, honestly, TP, especially right now, like Borderlands is really putting a hurting on a lot of live service games. Borderlands is really putting a hurting on a lot of live service games, and it'd be doing even more if it didn't have like the performance issues, and most of those are going away. Is the boost path still active? It is not. It is not. You can no longer use the boost path. You have to start a fresh character and go from there. Gonna be real. Gotta be real before they get away with it for too long. Yeah, I mean, I'm always just the kind of guy to give you guys the truth. You came for your knife vid. Would you, I appreciate, I don't know if you left the comment on the knife video. I had somebody leave a pretty nice comment on the knife video, for Borderlands. I just think sometimes that was you. Yeah, I think some content creators, especially like the Borderlands community, are just really engagement farming right now and really clickbaiting to just try to get their name out there. And I think that, I just hate that. It's just not the guy I am, man. Well, obviously, if you see me talking about it now, then you know that's not the kind of guy I am, dude. I'll just tell you the fucking truth. Borderlands will die because it's not a live service game. I don't think the goal of Borderlands is to live. Right? I don't think the goal of Borderlands is to, like, live. And that's sort of what I said Saturday, right? Friday. Borderlands live no matter what. It's a diehard community. Well, my point in Borderlands, and I have here, I'll show you guys. I have this video coming out. It doesn't really hurt to show you guys because, like, nobody's going to get a video out that fast. But I have a video coming out later on today. This video didn't do worth a shit, and I knew it wouldn't. I don't really care. But I have, like, the Should You Buy Borderlands video coming out. And in this video, I talk about I talk about Borderlands. I talked about it yesterday or 2 days ago during the stream. And basically, Borderlands doesn't have to live. Borderlands, you paid your $70, you got your experience. Like, Gearbox, right? Like, the Gearbox isn't sitting there like this, right? Gearbox isn't there like, right? Like, they're not trying to fucking milk you like First Descendant. Like, nobody is trying to milk you, right? Like, you paid $70. You paid $70. You got your game. Gearbox doesn't give a fuck if you never log on the motherfucker, or if you played 10,000 hours. Do you know why? Because you've already given them the $70. There's no care in any way, right? But the First Descendant, They need to have you there on that treadmill just running, right? They need to have you just running, right? They need you just running on that treadmill, because every day you log in is a day that you might click on the battle pass, or a day you might click on the cash shop, and a day you might buy a skin, which makes them money. So they need you logging in every day for hours, seeing all these half-naked people run around. That way you go, you know what? I want that skin. I'm going to buy it. This is the difference. And I think that as long as Borderlands delivers updates, can I send you a private video? What kind of private video you want, Prince? You pay over $1,500 in First Descendant? Yeah. And I think that as long as the Borderlands team does like DLCs every couple months for like a year, 2 years, then their game's successful. And I think people will play the shit out of it. Right? I think people play the shit out of the game. Borderlands also playable offline, so you can join forever with no like imminent and EOS. Yeah, basically, right? Borderlands 3 was people still playing it. What's Borderlands 3's numbers? I'm just curious. SteamDB. How bad are Borderlands
Thanks
numbers?
for the follow.
This is fucking dumb, dude. This is fucking dumb. Literally fucking dumb. I want to make sure everybody can read charts, right? Like, because I know sometimes we have people that can't read charts. This is the one on the bottom, right? Is First Descendant, and the one on top is Borderlands. So, I mean, what do you, I mean, like, what do you say to this point? And these motherfuckers bought the game. Yeah, and it's not a live service game. Exactly. And I'm not here like fucking give me Borderlands dick either. I really don't care. But do you see what I mean? Like, when you look at these numbers, what I mean, like, what do you say? Like, because the argument is, well, Borderlands isn't a live service game. Yeah, sure, it's not, but it's still doing just as well as First Descendant right now, right? Yeah, Borderlands 3 doing the same numbers as fucking First Descendant is fucking hilarious. How old's Borderlands 3? 6 years. Look at Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah, I mean, it's another non-live service game, right? People are playing Borderlands 3 because Borderlands 4 is around. I mean, I can go back to 3 months ago. 3 months ago, before Borderlands 4 was a thing, right? It was still hitting 6K at their peak. They're still hitting 6, 7K at their peak, right? Borderlands 2 is doing worse. It's just a much older game. We'll look at like Left 4 Dead 2. It's got 17,000. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, these aren't terrible, but it's just good to like prove my point, or I guess maybe just help prove a point, right? That Borderlands 4 not being a live service game doesn't instantly make a nail in the coffin. I think learn other live service games how to make community engagement. Honestly, Mojo, and we've said this for months. The First Descendants team should be doing something with the community. I'm not even saying they need to reach out to me or any of the content creators. You can be like, Judge, you're fool yourself. You're a piece of shit. Your opinion doesn't matter. You don't matter whatsoever. We don't fucking care about you. As soon as you stop playing First Descendant, we're not going to watch you. You're a literal piece of shit. You don't matter in the community, and we don't value your opinion. Okay, fine. Sure. Awesome. That's great. Their team should be invested with some part of the community to try to figure out what the fuck is going on. I've said it numerous times. I've never seen Jason talking about shit. I've never seen him engaging. I've never really seen him on the Discord. Never seen him like tweeting. Never seen him in any streams. Never seen him leaving YouTube comments. For a community manager, I've never seen him manage the community. That's a problem. Right? Compared to like DMG. Like you can like or hate. You can like or hate fucking right? You can absolutely like or hate what's going on with Destiny right now. Right? You can like or hate what's going on with Destiny right now, and that's a personal opinion. But like DMG, this man does his best to manage the community. And he takes a lot of shit. Like, my man here gets fisted on a daily. And he's still out there putting in work, right? 13 hours ago, 15 hours ago, 18 hours ago, only 19 hours ago, 23 hours ago. Like, this man is out here fucking hustling. Right? Like, fucking adding other content creators. Like, adding small people. Adding people in the Twitter community. Like, my man is out here fucking working. Right? They should give streamers like testing swords. I think that they should have done something. They should have definitely done something. He also plays the game and connects with the community. 100%. 100%, right? So let me go get some coffee, chat. I know we've like really been on a bender today. You played against him so many times in trials. It's because he's a real gamer. Oh yeah, you definitely could have ran into DMG in trials. Yep. You could have ran into him. You could have ran into a bunch of people. Because he runs it on his own, and then he knows a bunch of streamers and shit, and he gets carried too. Yep. He'll play with Jake. He'll play with other streamers. And then he'll go out and just pub. He'll pub queue. He'll absolutely do it. You can tell some CMs are really passionate about their game. Absolutely. Yeah, there's all sorts of videos of DMG out in the wild. Like just playing Crucible and shit. Absolutely. Guys, let me go get some coffee. I'll be right back. You can just get that feeling when you watch them. Absolutely. Destiny's really in a bad spot. Bungie are probably going to do more layoffs after they release Marathon. I think Marathon's delayed indefinitely. I would say Marathon's probably a year and a half, 2 years out. Let me get some coffee, but I think right now the biggest thing that's happening is Sony is probably going to acquire Bungie and then produce Destiny 3. Because I think if Destiny 3 does not get made, it is the misstep of a generation. And I think that Sony will buy Bungie and then use UE5 and push Destiny 3 out within 2 years. They can probably do it faster if they put enough people behind it. And I think Destiny 3 will do amazing. And they'll use UE5 or UE6, and they won't even have to create their own engine. That's what I think will happen. And I think that, because if it doesn't, dude, if they convert Destiny Rising to Destiny 3, I mean, that's an option too. I think if you do not make Destiny 3, it is literally the fuck up of a generation. He's not a community manager. They call Jason their community manager all the time. I'm pretty sure they specifically call him the community manager. I'd have to go back and watch, but I guarantee if somebody somebody can go find a clip right now of them calling Jason the community manager. All right, guys, I'm back. You said almost the exact same thing, and your friends called you insane because your friends are dumb. It's okay. You're allowed to have dumb friends. Coffee break, yo. What up, lad? Why is your power beyond not yellow yellow? What do you mean? What color yellow do you want it to be? It's probably just the color balancing on my screen. I don't know. I mean, that's the color of it. Oh, why is it not double gold? Because the game hates me and I don't care. Actually, I might actually have a double gold one. Because I don't have one. Because the game fucking hates me. Yeah, they already called Jason community manager more than once. Yeah. Because the game hates me and I don't care. The game hates me and I just don't care. It doesn't matter. It could be fucking double diamond platinum big dick status and it's not going to change anything. She's already overkilling everything in the game by like 1,000,000%. Adding more fucking damage to it isn't going to matter. Right? It could be double diamond platinum first class status and it's not going to change anything. You love Inez? Oh yeah, I use her all the time. Jason acts more like a translator, basically. He doesn't act like a community manager. Watched your dev's live stream reaction. What'd you think, lad? I'm sorry that I was like, I wasn't like super animated in the video. We talked about it earlier. I just, you know, watching a dev live stream like that, I'm not going to sit there and like ham it up while I'm watching it off stream. I'm just going to give you guys my thoughts and opinions. Can't put your achievement on LinkedIn. Fucking Lamau. Your next main character? I mean, I think she's good. We use her all the time. Well, I don't know why they just don't hire me to be a community manager or something. Or fucking Hunt. Hunt is way more invested in this game. Hunt is way more invested. Like a friend of ours and a channel member. Hunt is way more invested in this game than any community manager. I know for a fact that Hunt talks to all of the major content creators. Talks to all the major content creators in this game, tries to talk to them, tries to see what's going on, talks to them about videos, talks to them about upcoming content. Like, he's way more involved than any fucking community manager. Didn't have high expectations. You invite me for what? For what, Nora? Yeah, you see him all the time. Yeah, to play. What I'm well, one, I mean, I'm doing my thing right now and like chatting and stuff. So, if you want to play with me, whisper. How many hours do you have in First Descendant? Not that many. It's like sub 2,000. Like sub 2,000. I think I have 1,700. I don't have as many as some people. 1,600. I mean, it's not like I have some insane amount, but when they were praising the swords, but in the end they were shit. Well, oh, it's Nora. I can invite you, Nora. So, like, you're just gonna... I'll invite you to do what I'm doing. There's a lot of... I feel like there are some content creators who are glazing the swords. I don't think the swords are gonna be that great. At best, they replace the last dagger. That's at best. Are the bad reviews on Borderlands just performance? Yes. And honestly, most of the performance is fixed. I personally have never had a single performance issue out of the game. I do know some people and some configs have, but I've never had a performance issue. Every bad review on First Descendant was based on early game performance issues, like the first couple days. As far as I know, everything. As far as I know, all fucking... Right? as far as I know, all fucking 2600 and you're getting 100 frames on your 2060. Yeah, I've heard clearing the cache works really well on low, of course. Yeah, and then I've also heard that because you can do it on green, you can't do it on AMD, but on green you can go in and manually set a shader cache. And I know a lot of people are going through just setting their shader caches to be like 100 gigs, 50 gigs, something like that, and that's fixed a lot of issues as well. So, will I check out Monster Hunter Wilds? Even mentioned that in their last notes, yeah. I don't know if I'm going to do Monster Hunter Wilds. I've not finished it. I own the game. But I've not finished it to get to the end game. I had higher hopes for Monster Hunter Wilds. I think that it's going to kind of slow me down, Stormy, because I do think Midnight whatever duet. I think that game might actually be somewhat fun. So that game is like on my list, pink, blue, white. I think that game might be fun, so I'm going to check it out some too. We'll try a couple different things out and we'll try to have fun. As long as I can make good quality content and you guys enjoy it, then I'll play it. Wilds makes you sad. World was your first big Monster Hunter addiction. I loved World because I played World when it first came out, right? So like I didn't play it for years, but I played the fuck out of that game when it first came out and I loved it. I didn't think Wilds was that bad, but I also didn't think it was that good. Some good games coming out in October. Yeah, it's gonna be a banger. The hardest thing for me is just getting people to watch my content when it's not. Yeah, Midnight, yeah, Duet Night Abyss or whatever. Yeah. Pink. Yeah. The hardest part is I need people to come watch my channel when I'm not fucking playing First Descendant. If I could get people to come watch my channel when I wasn't playing First Descendant, I would go play a ton of other games, right? Like I would go play like the new games. I would try out different games. I'd play them for a week or two, tell you guys what I think, tell you guys if it's worth like buying or spending your money on. But the problem is I just can't fucking get people to do it. I mean, I'm trying, but it's fucking tough. A lot of it's going to depend on YouTube, right? What's good in October? Fucking a lot of shit's coming in October. Worlds was super good. Yeah. Been lurking since the start making Christmas cards. How's the card making going? If you have AMD GPU, you can use the Steam launch properties, clean shader cache, rebuild shaders, which has worked for you. Oh yeah, Bapple. Like, I just did it through AMD's Adrenaline. Henri's playing No Man's Sky. I saw that, man. I'm excited for her. I'm excited that she's branching out personally. I'm really excited for Biscuit. I know it's going to be a struggle, but hopefully it goes well for her because I personally like Biscuit. I've talked to her numerous times. I really like her as a content creator and as a person. So very happy for her to be trying it out. But yeah, Bapple, I just cleared my cache the other day. I didn't even need to. I did it just to do it. I just used like AMD's Adrenaline. My game, but then again, I said it before, like I've never had any issues out of the game. I've had no issues out of the First Descent, or not the First Descent. I've had no issues out of Borderlands at all. So, orange, blue, there it goes. Am I going to do the Arc Raider server test? I don't know if I'm going to do Arc Raiders. And the reason I say that is I think like PvP games are kind of tough to have really good quality community interaction, and that's where I do my best when I have chat to talk to. I'm doing awesome, James. How are you? I honestly do my best when I have a chat to talk to, and we can talk about random shit while I game. That's where I do my best. But if I'm just like playing a game, like sweating my nuts off, and I'm not talking to chat, I feel like everybody and their dumb fucking monkey brother can do that. So I feel like in doing that, it's like I just don't think I'll succeed as well, right? Because not everybody can multitask as well as I do and read chat and play games and be engaging and talk about multiple things and have multiple conversations and try to stay on point. Like, not everybody can do that. So
you know, that's where I feel like I do my best. And it's not always like that, especially playing new games. I will kind of like have to focus up, but I still think I try to produce the same type of content, right? Almost all made. How many did you have to make, Isa? Do you mind joining? No, Stormy, you can help me. Yeah, you can grind with me. I'm gonna do the other. I'll do the other two here in a second, and then after I do the other two, I don't know what I'll do, but we'll probably mess around for a little bit. Oh, I thought this was pink. Motherfuck. Probably mess around for a little bit before I get to First Descendant, or before I go to Borderlands, right? Yeah, clearing the cache really helped a lot of people though. It's pretty hard for content creators to change content that he's doing, and Ash Creations that tried it and failed. Oh, I've tried it and failed before. I know you can't do it. Changing your content is one of the hardest things to do. But unfortunately, I've sort of hit a wall. I've sort of hit a wall to where there's basically no more room for growth in First Descendant. And what'll happen is I'll just die, right? You can type and chat and be butt naked at the same time. That's multitasking, right? But yeah, I'm to the point where if I just stay in First Descendant, my channel will die. I'm not saying that I can't, I'm leaving First Descendant, but I need to do something other than just First Descendant. Because my channel I will be going back to work in 3 months. If I just play First Descendant and nothing else. I will be back to work in 3 months. Come on, we'll keep you alive. I still play it. I still sit here and play it with you guys. You know what I mean? I still sit here and play it a couple hours a day. But because you're fans, we'll have to love the game you're playing. Well, most viewers aren't fans, right? Like most people that watch my content aren't actually fans of me. It takes months of watching the channel before you just enjoy no matter what content I play. You'd like to see me play Warframe? I've played Warframe before. I mean, we're playing Borderlands right now, but I saw a video yesterday how Borderlands far takes 5 minutes. You make an alt. Oh yeah, I've seen where people talk about, there's like a video on like how to get all the teleports like one lap around the map, as long as you don't have to worry about being over, like a brand new level 30 gets level nerfed, like everything's like level 40. So as long as you can deal with that and you can just make the loop around the map, you can definitely do it. How about Soulframe? I've thought about Soulframe. It's just slow. Soulframe just plays really slow. But yeah, Addiction, I've seen the same video. It looks really good. Vindictus Defying Fate. I think a lot of people are going to play Vindictus. You here for the chit chat? Lad, I appreciate you, man. Do at night? Yeah. Waifu frame, basically. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to do other stuff. Tiny. It's very slow. Like, I can show you. Let me run these, and I'll show you what happened to my channel last time I did this. I'll show you exactly what happened to my channel. I played, you hope Vindictus turns out well. I hope it does. What do you mean go back to work? I mean, if I just play First Descendant for the next 3 months straight and don't play anything else, I will have to go back to getting a full-time job. Like, I will not be able to be a fucking streamer. I will not have enough money. I will max up my credit cards. And I will have to go back to like sales or marketing or something like that. I'll have to stop doing YouTube and have to stop streaming. There's no possible way that if I was to stay just a First Descendant streamer for the next 3 to 6 months and do no content, no YouTube, no anything other than First Descendant, that I would be able to sustain my life. There's no content being made out there, even if First Descendant Season 4 releases, it's not possible. Not with the player numbers, it's impossible. It's impossible. Would not happen. And Season 4 wouldn't release until fucking January at best, right? And then if every season has done worse. So, yeah, they just need a bigger community. And I mean, I'm pretty good size on YouTube. For the First Descendant, I'm actually pretty big. I'm not the biggest guy, but I'm pretty good size on YouTube. I think that for somebody who makes non-meta builds and off-meta builds, as well as my new player guide and shit, I'm actually, like, quite a few people know who I am from YouTube. Right? Think they're working on Endgame for early next year. Can somebody hit that copium button again? Can somebody hit copium, please? It's only like 150. I made it cheap. We need some more copium.
Bro,
Thank
I don't
you,
got
Or.
enough copium for this, bro.
Maybe they are.
Bro, I don't got enough copium for this, bro.
You'll bang me though? I'll take that too. I thought you were gonna bang me, Stormy. What the fuck? Thank you for banging me, Stormy. But yeah, I just...
Which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second.
The First Descendant can always change things up.
Bro, I don't got enough copium for this, bro.
It censored you. We'll take it. I mean, there's always... Every game can always turn around. And that's obviously... We still sit here. You want to see Judge squad up an Arc Raiders? I'd have to figure out who I was squad with, man. You guys don't want to see me sweating my nuts off. A lot of people were recently feeling conflicted after the stream. I mean, I think if anybody's telling you the truth, I think if anybody's being honest, then that's what you're gonna hear, right? If people are lying to you, then they'll say different shit. But yeah, Sin and Biscuit just branch out into other games. I mean, we're trying. Let me run this again, and then before I go to like just doing whatever, I'll show you guys why I'm careful. I'll show you guys exactly why I'm careful and why I'm taking a very measured approach, and why I'm spending so much fucking time. Like why I'm so focused on YouTube.
Just subscribed for 5
Thebe,
months.
man. Chat, can I get some W's for Thebe? Man, thank you for the fucking resub, man. Thank you for the 5 months. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the support, bro. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support. I'll show you why I'm taking my time, because I've done this, right? Like I'm not a brand new content creator, right? This isn't my first rodeo, as it were. This isn't my first rodeo, okay? Now, be really nice to me when I show you my analytics, because this month has been really hard. Because I've spent so much time in Borderlands that it's really hurt my analytics. Okay, I've been a content creator since 2020, basically. In your dev live video, you paused on good questions before you gave your thoughts. I would like to see your reactions to it. What do you mean? I mean, I think it's... I mean, it was basically my live reaction. I didn't, like, edit out my reactions. But back in the day, I started out and I started playing Phasmophobia. Let me zoom this in a little bit. I started out and I started playing Phasmophobia, like, right about here. So I started playing Phasmophobia, and I was at 5 viewers. And I grew my channel up to about 153 average. I was hitting about 200 to 300 per stream, but I was averaging about 150. And then I got really burnt out, and I stopped playing Phasmophobia. And I had every community member was like, Judge, you can play whatever you want. We love you. We'll watch you play anything. I want you to be happy. Like, please play the games that make you happy. We're here for you. We love you. We'll watch you play anything. Just be happy. Well, they fucking lied. So I still played horror games. You can see here a lot of these are horror games, but I branched out and played some other games too to try to have fun. And you can see, yeah, I streamed 7 years, less than 300 viewers. Yeah. Oh, because you just need your big break is basically what you need. But you can see I branched out, and as I played other games and played less Phasmophobia, My channel just died. 60, 45, 40, 50, 30. We got down into the 30s. And then we got down here into the 20s. And then around here, I switched back over to Final Fantasy and played a lot of Final Fantasy. 19, 26, 19 average viewers. My channel got down to 19 average viewers. You want to talk about fucking hurt. This hurt. This was very humbling. Because this is when I learned that you can't just do whatever you want. So now I'm paying a lot of attention to what I do. I started out, I went to Once Human. I played Once Human and saw there were some issues in Once Human. And then switched over to First Descendant. And I've been playing First Descendant. This was when I had Front Page. And we had the big update. And then this is obviously my average viewers right now. And it's not very good, but it's okay. We'll get Front Page and we'll get another spike. But you can see very clearly. Like, here's First Descendant. 238, 201. As soon as I started playing Borderlands and First Descendant, half. And then all of a sudden, I switched my time slot, which kind of hurt this a little bit. Like, I switched my time slot a little bit. But you can see, as I'm playing more Borderlands and less First Descendant, there are less people tuning in, which is fine. I know it's going to happen, but I've got to do something because at the end of the day, I need to broaden my content some. Like, I need to have more reach. Maybe you should try Warframe again. I'm going to tell you right now, no. And I can tell you why, but I've been very leery to talk about Warframe on stream. Specifically because I don't want to give other content creators, like, I don't want to tell other content creators who are my competition how to succeed. You plan on doing more reacts for your second YouTube channel? I do, Thebe. I think that that's what I was talking to Rusty about. I've just got to figure out I think I want to try to do like maybe an hour or two's worth of First Descendant and then sprinkle in some React content and then go to Borderlands. I really do, because I love doing the React content and I love doing the talking head pieces, and I think that a lot of my community actually enjoys them because I do the best when I'm just talking, right? What up, amateur? I'd argue it's very give and take, but a lot more take than give. Me, for an example, coming from Borderlands videos, not even knowing your First Descendant was your current main. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, it's like Moxie and shit, right? What up, English? Coming from Borderlands video, not even knowing your First Descendant was your main game. Yeah. So here's what I'll say about Warframe. And I'm going to keep this very short and sweet because I don't want to tell other people how to need to move on from First Descendant. It's not going to last that long. Yeah. Warframe is a very old, very niche game. If you go look at the biggest Warframe streamers, they're the biggest streamers. They're the same people. But they've also been doing it for 5 to 10 years. Yeah, it's a very niche community. And it has like good viewership on YouTube or on Twitch, like quote unquote good viewership. But that viewership is all consolidated in a handful of people. And nobody's growing. Right? It's the same as it is literally the exact same as First Descendant, but much bigger, right? If I was to go to a later time slot, right? Like it wasn't 8:30 a.m. on a Sunday, right? If I was to go to like a normal time slot, like if it was like 2 p.m., I would have probably about 150, 200 viewers. Okay. When I leave the First Descendant, those views do not go to anybody else. They just leave, right? They watch me and then they leave. They don't watch me play other games for fuck knows why, but they will watch me play First Descendant. But then as soon as I leave, those views leave. Same with Sin, right? Same with Alyssa. Same with Lynn. Same with Z. When all these people leave the directory, like their views don't come back into the directory. They just leave. We carry like a lot of the viewership. And it's the same way in Warframe. So while you see people in Warframe, you're not going to grab their views. And if you do, you're going to have to be there for years. They're clankers. They could be. They could be. They absolutely could be. It's so impossible to tell who's botting on Twitch anymore. It's literally impossible. Clanker check? I don't know. Do we have enough people awake? Do I have people awake? Chat. If you guys are awake and you're in chat and you're not completely in lurk, can you just like spam some emotes? I don't give a fuck what emotes you spam. They can be my emotes. They can be anybody's emotes. I literally don't care. Just spam some emotes.
Hey, listen.
For a clanker check, just lurking, man. I appreciate you. Spam some emotes, spam whatever. I don't really care. It's just fun. It's fun to see because I know we have a lot of lurkers. Every channel has a lot of lurkers, but I think a lot of times it's fun just to do a clanker check and just see like, are there fucking bots? Do we have a bunch of bots? Are there no bots? Are there some bots? You know, because there are a lot of channels out there that if you did this and they did like a clanker check, you'd have like 3 people chat and fucking 400 viewers. And you'd be like, how the fuck does this even happen? Right? Your chat GPT? I know.
Bro, I don't got
get
enough
copium for this shit.
bro.
How many people do on 5 seconds on Stormhanger with Luna? I think that's kind of went down as they fixed some shit. Chilling and playing, boss. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for coming out of lurk and slapping some emotes out there to show no clankers. Waiting for some Borderlands 4. Yeah, we'll be going to Borderlands 4 here soon. Probably here in a little bit. Thank you guys for the clanker check. You have 2 big hands, hammer it, don't pay for it, 1K caliber, imagine that. Bot hired. Still need to do Stormhanger, you've never done it. Dude, am I gonna have to carry you? Alright, let's run. Did we get all of these done? Enjoy Borderlands 4? I'm enjoying it. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate you guys. Let's run some Magister's Lab. Let's run some Magister's Lab for a little bit. Yo, thank you guys for all the follows today. We do keep them anonymous, right? So if you're just hanging out, chilling and relaxing. No, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, I'm gonna know you. Thanks for the follow. Borderland 4 reignited your love for Borderland. I'm enjoying Borderland, man. It wasn't feeling when Borderlands 3 came out. I'm enjoying the fuck out of the game. Right now, my biggest issue is like I need to I need to make all the characters, but I just want to put different builds on my fucking Vex. Right? I just want to put different builds on my Vex and farm shinies. That's like all I want to do in that game. I still need to do like so much just bullshit. Like I have so much shit I need to farm on my, just like I don't even have everything unlocked on my Vex, right? Vex and Harlow are way too fun. Yeah, I mean, I might just run around and finish unlocking the map on my Vex and try to get all of her SDUs unlocked. And I think I'm missing like one fucking zip line and 1 safe house. And I just might run around and do a bunch of dumb shit on Vex today. I need to go farm. I want to go farm another, is it like the Undead Eye? The downside is I need to farm Undead Eyes, but I need to farm them on my fucking, I need to farm Undead Eyes on my fucking Amon, because if I try to farm them on Vex, I'll never get them, right? So effectively, I need to farm them on somebody that's either not Vex, or I need to farm them with somebody who plays like a Rafa that can give me all their Undead Eyes, and I can give them all the fucking Rafa's parts, right? Already have Alt Bunny. Who should you farm next? Serena, if you don't have her. That +5 Bloodshot with max HP. Yeah, I think I have one that's like +4 Bloodshot, but I wanted to have better. I wanted to have better substats. Slowly switching MOBA games for the last 2 weeks. Play first in 3 hours max. So you decided to switch MOBA games? No, I get it. Which MOBA are you playing? Which MOBA did you pick? We dropped it. You have a good Undead Eyes. Yeah, I think I have a couple, but even though Borderlands isn't for me, I still keep your stream up in the background while I play other games. Tony, you're the fucking you are a real MVP. You know that? You guys that put my game up and just leave it up, you guys are fucking true MVPs. You guys are absolute goats. I'll tell you this too, right? Like, I know, here's one thing I'll show you guys. I normally don't show this either because I don't want my competitors to know, right? I don't want my competitors to know. But here's something that a lot of people don't notice. I'm going to show you this really quick. Hold on. Here's one thing that my competitors don't know, that I know, that you guys know. I know that, like, one of the biggest issues for me right now is, you know, my viewership's kind of low. I'm only like 73 viewers on YouTube or on Twitch. I've got 44 motherfuckers hanging out over on YouTube as well. So I'm actually at like almost 110 CCV. So even though on Twitch it looks like I'm only sitting at fucking 70 viewers, like we're at 110, 120 on a fucking Saturday, on a Sunday morning at fucking 8 a.m. Right? So, like, it's not like we're out here fucking choking, but we're just not doing as well as we need to. Yay, you folks. Exactly. Dude, Destiny Rising's one that I really wish I could get into. YouTube loves you. I mean, I love my YouTube audience. I have an amazing community over on YouTube. And I think that it's pretty evident, especially when you watch chat. Like, when you watch the little chat box we have up top, I mean, you can see there's a lot of people just chatting. So, I mean, we have a lot of people that just enjoy the content across the board. YouTube's nice, too. It helps. The Windows need... The wallpaper needs more screen time, you think so? You watch on YouTube because of premium? I don't blame you, David. Eventually, maybe in, like, a year from now, I'll end up putting fucking... you know, YouTube ads during my live streams, but as it stands now, I've not even considered it. I'm happy. I'm just happy to have you guys hanging out. Excellent background, talking head content. Is that what I need? I do need to do more. I do need to do more fucking, maybe this coming up week, I will consider, maybe this coming up week, I'll look. How many people find by your name in game? What do you mean? Hideo? What the fuck was I saying? Oh, yeah, I'll start looking on YouTube and I'll start trying to like watch list some games or some videos. So I have some talking head pieces to watch like next week. And we'll try to do them before we switch to Borderlands. It'll fucking hurt my view count, but at this point I don't really care. I have to prioritize YouTube. I have to prioritize YouTube. Or did oh, you mean like how many people have just like found me in game and then came to see me on stream? It happens every once in a while. It happens every once in a while. We'll get some people that'll like run with me in game and they'll be like, hey, I think this dude's a streamer. And they'll come to Twitch and be like, hey, this dude actually does stream. He's like one of the biggest streamers for the game right now. You looking forward to the new update? Yes and no. I mean, like, there's definitely some W's in the update, right? With some quality of life things and a few other things they're doing. So, I mean, I'm excited for that. I'm not excited for the swords. I'm hoping they're going to be single target beasts so we can replace our last dagger finally. But honestly, I'm not even going to get to play with them, right? Because the swords will come out on Thursday. You got to get the swords to level 5. I need to farm 4 pieces for each sword. And then once I get them, I think it's like, what, 3 hours to craft 1 piece? And then I have to do that 5 fucking times. So you're talking, I won't even have the swords ready for like 2 days. So we won't even really, like, in earnest be able to play with the swords until like probably Friday or Sunday. I could pay to like speed through them, but no. So, I mean, I'm gonna have fun with them, but it's gonna be a couple days until I actually can use them. You only ran into CCs 1 or 2 times in your 4,000 hours? Interesting. I've like run into them all the time. I mean, obviously I'm excited for the new update because it's new content, but I'm also, right? Like I'm also very cautious. Like I'm keeping my optimism in check because I know that it's not going to be right? Like, I don't expect it to be really crazy. You'll farm swords with me? I figure we'll have a lot of people want to farm swords, right? We'll group up and we'll do some void vessels, and I'm pretty sure Thursday is going to be a full day of First Descendant, like no questions asked. And then Friday will probably be a full day of First Descendant, no question asked. And then Sunday we'll probably go back to doing like 50-50, like First Descendant and Borderlands, and then we'll kind of play it by ear. Because I'm not going to sit here if there's no content, right? Void Vessel still looks like Void Vessel. Yeah. I actually skipped it. I skipped 80%. So if you guys watched my, my video on the dev live stream, when I was watching the dev live stream, I was pausing it every once in a while, and it put me like a couple minutes behind, maybe like 5 minutes behind. When the Void Vessel segment showed up, I was watching it, and no, I didn't. So here's what happened. I was watching it, and then it was maybe, I saw like the first room, and I watched them run in with Jaber, and I was like, oh my god, dude, this is gonna take forever. I was like, okay, we'll watch it. And then I watched him go to the second room, and he like threw up his turrets and hid behind a wall. And they were like, oh, he's trying not to die. And I was like, dude, no possible fucking way. And then at that point, I was like, it is literally going to take this game, this like, we'll run one more and then we'll go do Wally. I was like, it's literally going to take him like 15 minutes to clear this void vessel. I was like, I cannot believe this. I was like, dude, I'm not going to sit here and watch this whole thing. So I just fast forwarded my video like 10 minutes because I was like, it's going to take him like 15 minutes to clear this. Fast forwarded my video. And he still wasn't done. And I was like, god damn, dude. And then I like watched him like finish the void vessel up, and I was like, there is no, in no world is this ever going to happen like this in the live game. You will like, he ran into the room. I was like, everything would have been dead in 3 seconds. Like, as soon as he ran into the room, I was like, yeah, there would have been a Freyna, a fucking Bunny, an Inez. Like, this room, like, look how fast we clear this room, right? Like, somebody's gonna run around with a sword? It's not gonna happen, dude. It's not gonna happen. And then if you do use the sword, you stand in one spot and swing it like a fucking retard helicoptering your dick. Like, you can't even swing it and walk. I was like, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be so bad. I was like, I think the swords can have a use case for certain things, but for like general content, I don't know. Like, if you guys have played Warframe, then you know in Warframe you can swing your melee weapons while in full sprint. You basically have to be able to do that in a game like First Descendant, or else they're gonna feel bad to use. You can't walk and swing. No, if you swing, you stop and you go into swing animation. Yeah, they're gonna have to patch that within the first week. Because if not, nobody's gonna use them. It's a whole animation. Yeah, you can't. They're fucked. You laughed out loud on that, Magister. Hopefully you guys enjoy. I tried to make the video kind of like fun and stuff. Chad's missing you. I'll never see Chad again. Fuck that bastard. I was underwhelmed by the swords. I was very underwhelmed by the swords. And then the fact that they don't have like any sort of like magnetism and you can swing through enemies and swing past enemies. I was like, these are just gonna feel, they're gonna feel odd. And from watching the devs play with it, it's not going to feel very good. I still know like swords and TFD, especially when you're drunk. I do the same thing. I just stand there and just like side to side it. Swords would feel so odd in this game. Honestly, Isa, that's what Rusty said. Rusty's like, I don't even play the games, and I can tell you that I watched the sword segment and it does not make sense. And I was like, dude, my girlfriend who doesn't even play the game watched the sword segment and was like, yeah, this doesn't look like it makes sense. Randy, I've watched you play the game, and there is no world in which those swords are gonna work. Because, like I said, she's seen me play this game for 1,000 hours, right? Like, she's watched the gameplay in the background, and she's like, there is no world in which those swords are gonna perform. It would have cleared faster. Well, yeah, because Sharon's sword, at least you can walk when you swing Sharon's sword. I'm just gonna get the swords and never use them. I'm going to say that I'm hopeful that they replace the last dagger on some characters, but that's about the best I can hope for. You and Rusty are in agreement? 1,000,000%. At this point, my expectation is solo swords will be better than I expected. I still don't see them being used unless there's something we don't know about them. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Did you look at the damage numbers? Like, the damage numbers weren't really that impressive to me. Because I mean, like, the swing rate versus the fire rate, you're never gonna be able to do what you can do with a 2K fire rate last dagger. And then I was talking to Rusty Sanity about what they're gonna do for this, like, Bayonetta. I was like, there is no world in which they introduce akimbo weapons for Bayonetta. I was like, because if they do, they'll never balance their sandbox. Imagine giving fucking Serena two fucking guns, like 2 handguns at, you know, 1,100 or 1,200 or 1,400 fire rate. You would never be able to balance the game again. Because she would be procking her 4 so many times. You would, and imagine if they went up to 2K fire rate, and she was able to proc 4K fire rate. You would never balance the game. The Great Sword had a 47 mil. I think that was against a level 1 enemy though, right? That 47 mil would have been against a level 1 enemy, not like a level 260 with like a bunch of armor, right? Plus, do you remember what happened? If you guys remember, I don't know, some of you guys might not have a very good memory. Does anybody remember when they showed off Haley in the Axiom Plains one-shotting a ship with like fucking 5 billion damage or whatever from her fucking sniper, and then we got the game and she was like hitting it for like 30k? So like, I take all of that with a huge grain of salt. like mega grain of salt. Yeah, like mega grain, like a whole salt block. Just put that motherfucker in your mouth like a gobstopper. Like just throwing that out there. Like that, Pepperidge Farm remembers that shit. Because I remember Vash having a fucking aneurysm when he saw the numbers. He was like, what in the fuck? Like, this makes no sense. Lo and behold, it didn't make sense. Like, I remember Vash having a fucking heart attack. Because he was like doing the math. He was like, even with no fucking armor on this ship and this it being a level 1 ship and she's getting a crit, he's like, her fucking skill power, like, they have to have buffed her skill power or whatever. Harris with 4 guns? Dude, you imagine? Next time would never lie. I think that it's just Pepperidge Farm remembers exactly. I just think it's funny, so. Was detuned for the showcase? I'm assuming that he's not detuned. I'm assuming he's that weak. We would probably still use them sometimes. Exactly. Exactly, Sanity. One of the swords is only going to get 1 sprint course, so we're definitely going to sprint lower with swords. You won't run with it. You'll just put it on your back and pull it out when you want to use it, right? It's probably the big fucking claymore. Swords will have a movement slowdown, then you'll never use them. You'll never use them unless you're planning your feet to like do hits. And you can't use them on Wally. You can't use them on Wally because his entire fucking body is completely walkthrough. I've never tried to shoot Wally in the ankle to see if you can actually damage him. I've always shot his weak points, but I mean, maybe you can just sit there and chip away at his toenails. Like maybe it'll be like an Ahamkara situation where everybody just puts on swords and just like hits Wally in the toes, right? Like a Destiny sort of thing. Last Wish? Yeah, it'll be a Last Wish situation, right? Where you just sit there and fucking spam its toes with swords. No, I agree. Yeah, lad, I really do. If you watched my video and you've heard me talk about it before, I think that the swords were designed about 6 months ago. And I think 6 months ago, the swords would have been great. but I think they're not great right now. That would low-key be funny. Dude, just everybody like just punching, no ammo swords. It's a Garbo fight made for Serena. Yeah. Well, it's a Garbo fight that is made garbage because of Serena. I think this fight is bad because Serena exists. I think this fight could have been much better if there was no Serena in the game. Personally. But for normal gameplay, the lack of stagger and the fact that there's no target lock will probably make them feel terrible anyway. Well, I think you mix that with the fact you're still on First Descendant. I'll be switching here soon. Honestly, Synody, I think if you take all of that and then mix that with the fact that you can't walk and swing them like you can on Warframe, they're going to feel absolutely terrible. I think being able to walk and swing them would at least help, right? I think that the need to walk and swing the swords is very great. And I think Warframe figured that out a long time ago, because I'm pretty sure like their original melee was shit, right? And then they had to redevelop their entire melee system to get it to where it is. And I think part of the reason Warframe's melee feels good is because you can still move with it. The fact that you can move with their melee makes it feel better because the game is all about fast-paced movement. So if you're going to sort of take your game and make it this really cracked-ass like sprint-a-palooza, basically, your melee you need to be able to move with your melee. Right? Give me a second, chat. I'll get caught back up. Give me a second, chat. I mean, every game has like some. Imagine if you played, because I'm gonna read what you said, Proxy, but just your name made me think about it. Like, imagine playing Minecraft and not being able to swing, like not being able to move while you swing your weapon. Like, imagine how bad that would make the game feel. Add Sprinter Melee like a month after it comes out. No, Nexon will probably just be for the bosses, which is irrelevant by the time it comes out, basically. But I mean, like, honestly, imagine playing a game like Minecraft where you had to plant your feet to melee. You would be like, you would be like, I'm only using bows. You would never fucking do it. You'd be like, this is terrible. We'll run a little bit more 400s, and then we'll switch over to some Borderlands. What up, PJ? How many years? Another one, minimum. So when should I run Wallcrasher if I don't got full development build with anytime you want, Notorious. Don't ever not run something just because you don't have the right build. There are enough people playing this game, especially on something like Wally, that it doesn't matter. Don't short yourself out of getting good gear just because. Just run it. Just run it and continue to make your character better. Don't worry about it. Fuck those other people. Because there's always going to be one or two goats in there, and if not, then you just fail. And if you fail, you fail. Who gives a fuck? Right? You either succeed. What up, Shark? You either succeed and get a bunch of loot, or you fail and you get no loot. Yeah, I think you do 200 mil with Viesa on, yeah. Like, there's always going to be a couple Serenas in there that can take care of it. You got timed out for matchmaking a few times already. There will be times that you'll lose, especially if you don't have a couple good guys in there. But at the end of the day, it's not worth you not doing it. It's never worth you not doing it. Just do it. We'll run maybe a little bit, maybe another half hour or so, First Descendant, and then I think when I go to Borderlands, I'm actually just gonna play on my my Vex, and I want to run around and get a bunch of other stuff. Like, I have a bunch of shit that I want to unlock. I want to get the My Guns Are Lava camo, so I want to go get those. We might go do the shrines, unlock all the safe houses. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Borderlands team. I sent a message on the official Borderlands, like the content creator Discord, about my Persephone Ballista not showing up, and I've not heard back from anybody yet. I didn't see where to submit a ticket on Shift for it, so that's nightmare fuel. Dude, imagine trying to fucking bop back Imagine trying to fucking aerial bop a fucking creeper, but you have to walk up and stand still for your whole swing. You can't like run up, bop it, and run backwards so it doesn't explode. Every creeper would be instant death. I did. Are you on the CC Discord for First Descendant? Last time I checked, unless they removed me. But the content creator First Descendant Discord is just an announcement channel. You can't even fucking talk in it. How you doing, Shark? You having a good day, mate? I wonder what happened, or that's interesting. That's interesting. You got timed out of matchmaking. I don't like to hear that. Good to know. Thanks. Yeah, for content creators, it's literally just an announcement channel. You can't type, you can't message. At least last time I checked. I haven't checked it in like a week. I mean, fuck, am I still a content creator for the game? They haven't taken it away yet, have they? Okay. I still have it, so. Did they announce something yet? Maybe codes for this weekend or something? Let me check. I don't even know if they put anything in there. I'm just like standing here getting carried. I don't even check the First Descendant Discord because they don't really do anything. No. I don't know what I can and can't show you guys. Like, there's nothing there, so I mean, I can't imagine that I can't show it to you guys, but there's literally nothing in it. Here, I'll do this. Fuck it, I don't care. Let me go to my face cam for a second. Let me go to my face cam. Discord. Did I reset already? Let me restart the mission. Here I'll show you this. Okay, because I can show you this. This is basically what it looks like. You guys can carry me for a second. Let me get a pin. Go black. Get rid of this name. Get rid of this name. All right. Ready? I'm gonna show you guys. Ready? Here's what you get. So this is like the bot that does it. So here you'll find creator notices, upcoming, campaign, details and opportunity. It's only an announcement channel. And there's only been one message put in here by some random person on Discord who is a content creator who has access. I blurred their name so you don't know who they are. Don't put their name in chat if you know who they are. This is it. This is the entire thing, right? Now, by contrast, let me do this. Right? So for contrast, you're gonna see that I have unresponded Discord DMs. Just ignore this, okay? Now, by contrast, this is the Vault Network. This is the Vault Network that the content creators for Borderlands. This is their Discord. We have this entire Discord. Well, you can't see because my head's in the way. You have this entire Discord of shit. When's the next TFD update? Next week, or this Thursday, right? And I can tell you that every time shift codes get posted, I get pinged. Every time there's a shift code, I get fucking pinged. So that's the difference. That's the difference. How you doing, Barb? Yeah. So that's the life we live, chat. That is the life we live. So yeah. Now you know. I didn't show you guys anything you couldn't see, so I'm not like too worried about leaking because I didn't really leak anything. So it'd be different if I leaked some sort of NDA fucking info or some shit. But yeah, basically no. So yep, that's they always say the grass isn't greener. Oh, the grass is always greener on the other side. That's because somebody else is taking care of the lawn. That's like my favorite rebuttal to that analogy when everybody's like, oh yeah, the grass is always greener on the other side of the fence. And I'm like, yeah, I know it is because somebody else is taking care of that fucking lawn, man. Somebody else is trimming the hedges, putting the fertilizer down, like de-weeding, fucking doing the landscaping. Like, of course it looks great. You're not the one doing it. As soon as you get it and you have to do all that shit, it's going to look just as shitty as your current fucking one does. It's the HOA next door. Exactly. Dude, it's because they don't want that $1,500 fucking, that $1,500 fine for having a detached outbuilding in their backyard. So yeah, that's why. I mean, it's just, that's what I mean. Nothing about codes, tags, upcoming skins, event artwork you could have shared. Show what's the point next week. They give you nothing. Yeah, they did nothing, right? Yeah, well, it could be one of those things where they could give us info. Yeah, they could give us info ahead of time, right? What up, Dazzler? They could give us info ahead of time, like, hey, guys, we're going to give you some info to take to your communities ahead of time. Or, hey, guys, we're going to give you, like, some heads up. Like, don't publish this information. It's sort of under, you know, NDA. If you breach this, it's not under NDA, but it's under embargo. And if you breach the embargo, we'll just kick you out of the content creator program, basically. And they could be like, here's upcoming like info or details so you can like plan your content around it, or they could do tons of stuff, right? They just don't. Give us access to exclusive artwork. I mean, there's tons of shit they could do. They just don't. I kind of wonder if because I bitched about how we didn't have an official like channel or anything. Like I bitched about it for a while. And then all of a sudden it was just like, people were like, hey, did you hear they're like creating this content creator thing? And I was like, dude, no shot. They actually finally heard me bitching. And now I'm kind of wondering if they didn't hear me bitching and they did it just to do it. They were like, we're going to make it just to make it. You forgot to eat your dinner? You probably shouldn't do that. Thought there'd be something before TGS. Well, the worst part is if you don't utilize it, then everybody's just going to ignore it. And then when you finally do utilize it, nobody's going to pay attention. I don't know. But then again, I don't spend very much time on the First Descendant Discord. I know, Barb, like, I've seen you in the First Descendant Discord quite a few times in general. Like, I've seen quite a bit of you guys, like, spending time in general. I just don't spend time there. Dude, I've got 15 unresponded Discord DMs that I need to message from my own fucking Discord that I've not even made time, right? Also, guys, I think I think that I'm in an, I think it's like 40 minutes from now. I'm gonna have I think I have a YouTube short going live, and I think it's one that I was kind of on the fence. I was like, dude, this might be a little offensive, and then I was like, I don't give a shit. Don't spend time, check it like once or twice a day, and it's so toxic. Yeah. I'll have to look and see, because I had a fucking a YouTube short that I made. I think it's the one I posted to go today. If not, I've got it scheduled. I have to show it to you guys. It might be slightly offensive, but I think it's funny as fuck, and I don't really care. So mistakes they're making is not giving access to certain players, certain content creators, test their shit out. I mean, they should do something, right? Let me go back to my I'll restart. Let me go back to my YouTube channel. Let me see. Here it is. This one is probably not going to go over very well. Bobby. This one might not go over very well, but we're going to do it either way. Hopefully it doesn't go too bad. Bobby, why are you not Persephone yet? I feel like a fucking Asian parent yelling at my kid, man. Why you not Doctor yet? Why you not Persephone yet? I don't even know if you guys could hear it. It's funny as fuck to me. It was funny to me at the moment. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Cancel me. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. Chad will be missed. I know, man. We spent a lot of time. 15 hours on Chad, man. Rusty's alive. Near on Steam is sale 65% off. Holy shit. Dude, why are you not doctor yet? Dude, I love those jokes, man. The jokes make me laugh. I think a good joke should just make you laugh and you shouldn't get offended. I don't give a shit about, you can make fun of me all you want. I don't care. Make fun of white people. I don't give a shit. It makes me laugh. DSO is having tests, when they give us new content. They already tested out. I don't think, who's deleting everything? I think that, I don't think this game is big enough to have like a public test server. I don't think the game's big enough. I think if you split the community between playing on the public test server and the regular game, you would have nobody playing either. Imagine if you took the player base of 4,000, split it in half, and had 2,000 playing on the public test server and 2,000 playing on the live servers. That would be so bad. You could not do that. You couldn't get away with it. It would never work. It would never work. You couldn't do it. I'm not opposed to public test servers, and I think they're great. And I think they work really well for a lot of things. But I don't think the game's big enough to do it right now. Even Bungie doesn't have, Bungie has test servers. The gamers do live tests on release. Yeah. Well, and the only other time they don't is when they invite content creators to California to test, right? Because they invite content creators out quite often. Like I know a lot of you guys don't know that. But content creators get invited out to Bungie's HQ all the time. Like they go out there all the fucking time. And you'll hear Cross talk about it every once in a while in post, right? He'll be like, yeah, I remember when we tested this like 6 months ago. Or they asked our opinion like a year ago. Yeah, they go out like every couple months. Like Bungie pays them to come out and test stuff, get footage, get shit ready for updates, to get their opinions on stuff. They don't always do what the content creators say, but they definitely bring their asses out there all the fucking time. And that's what gets like so frustrating for some of them guys, right? Like Aztecross and a bunch of them guys are like, man, we told them not to do this, and then they did it anyway, and now it's flopping, and it feels bad because we told them not to do it, but they still did it, right? Cross been talking about it here and there about his chat jokes too, when he's gone. Oh yeah. Man, Cross is just so good at what he does, man. Cross is just so good at what he does. We'll run, like I said, I'm going to play Borderlands here soon, but we're going to go ahead and play for a little bit longer. Probably another 15-20 minutes. Fall 76 has probably close to the same numbers and it has a PTS. That's interesting for them that they do that. That's interesting that they do that. Though, I mean, to be fair, Fallout 76 was in really bad shape when it came out. I'm not surprised that they ended up doing a PTS, because I'm surprised the game's still alive. That game really struggled. They've turned it around quite a bit. But that's another one of those where it's an example of a really atrocious launch that no matter how hard you try, you're not going to get a No Man's Sky situation, right? Like you'll never turn 76 into No Man's Sky. Right? You personally love the game? I had a lot of fun playing it. There were a lot of people. There were a ton of fucking people that hated on that game when it first came out. I love the fuck out of it. Good to actually run into you in game. How you doing, Free? Sorry I'm like being slow and not paying attention. I'm like chatting and doing other shit. But hopefully you didn't have to carry me too hard. But yeah, I think Fallout 76 was actually a lot of fun. The reason I don't play it is because I can't get my account back from PlayStation. when I originally played Fallout 76, I played it on PlayStation, and I'd spent a lot of money on cosmetics because I really liked the game, and I wasn't streaming it, right? I was just playing it, so I was just buying shit that I wanted. But then I tried to play it on Steam, and I realized it wasn't crossplay, and you couldn't link your accounts. And, like, I couldn't get my old account back, so because of that, I put the game down and haven't picked it back up. What's the best mutated cell for Viessa for the next Abyss? I don't know. I don't know if Sinity's still here. Probably Power Beyond, honestly. Probably Power Beyond, honestly. I mean, if you're going to be using Viessa in there, you might be able to get away with Arche Leak because it's only one target. If Arche Leak can proc off of her skills, I don't know if it can. It should still be Power Beyond, yeah. The only way is if you could maybe get Arche Leak to proc on her skills, but I don't know if her skills do the right thing. Because you're only doing single target damage. So as doing single target damage, it's not going to drain your MP faster than you're going to get it back, which would let you spam skills. But I think you need a continuous damage dot, and I don't think she has a continuous damage dot, so I don't think you could use it. So more than likely, and that's what I figured, Sinity, is it's probably just going to be Power Beyond. One day, I want to see me play some GTA San Andreas. Dude, I would love to get big enough, lad, where I could just play dumb shit and be like, I'm going to play some old GTA for like a week. Just for shits and gigs. Like, I'm just going to go through the story. I'm going to make bad decisions. I'm going to kill a lot of cops. I'm going to buy prostitutes. I'm going to punch civilians. It'd be fucking cool. Yeah. Should have a replay day, play silly old games. If I could get away with it, Isa. I just can't get away with it right now. Just can't get away with it. Right now, I'm gonna try to find a way to get some more talking head pieces in though. When you can't get away with it, you'd love to see it. I would love to see it too. Just like the dumbest shit. Like, we're not going to take it serious. We're just going to fuck off. Dude, I'd love to play fucking Schedule 1 again on stream. I thought Schedule 1 was a fucking blast. I thought Schedule 1 was an absolute fucking blast, dude. Let's get up here. Oh, man. All right. So I think, chat, what I'm gonna do, and I know I'm gonna lose a bunch of viewers, and that's fine. Could wheel a fun, like just a wheel of games, yeah. If I can get to where the channel's big enough that I could do that, I could do like a Discord poll and get like 10 games, and then just do like a wheel. First part's just getting big enough to where you can make it work, right? All right, guys, let me go back. Let me go back to town. I think I'm gonna get ready to switch over to Borderlands here in a few minutes. So I know, so Nora and Stormy, thank you guys for the runs. But give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go get some more to drink, and then I think I'm gonna switch over to Borderlands. I want to play some Borderlands, but thank you guys for hanging out. And I know a lot of you guys are gonna ditch because I'm leaving First Descendant, and that's fine. I get it. But just know I appreciate you guys, and thank you guys for being here and hanging out while we at least did the First Descendant segment. If you guys want to stick around for Borderlands, I'd absolutely appreciate it, though. Having those extra views makes it much easier for people to find me. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. No div 2.
Listen.
Want to run more Borderlands with you in Shiny Hunt because I want to do that to get them all done. Saying, listen to your yapping Borderlands game. Sound is too much on in the background. Do I have the sound too loud in the game? No, it's okay, Mad Pup. I appreciate you. Your bag's so full, shit. If I have the background noise too loud, you guys gotta let me know. Because it's the last thing I want to do is have a bad fucking sound mix. Could lower the sound effects a bit. Yeah, good. Let me know. I'll lower them. You guys gotta let me know, because like obviously the sound that I hear, because I don't want my sound to be fucking terrible, right? That's the last thing I want, is my sound mix to be shit. Everything's good and you're perfect. I wish that was true. I'll turn the sound effects down though. But the geriatric viewers can't hear it. Well, I think there's like a level of just hearing sound effects that's too loud, right? Because I think like the dialogue and stuff is good. Let's try this. Everything's fine for you? Well, I mean, sometimes I get it, right? Like sometimes I get it, and I get some people are just like, hey, it's just too much noise pollution or whatever. So let me get all this shit switched over. And I already knew I was gonna have viewer drop off. So we were at like 80 something viewers. We're down to like 50. It's probably gonna drop to 40, maybe even 30. It's just my life. I think as long as I know, right? Like we know. YouTube Studio, switch this over to Borderlands. You need games to offer third person. Yeah, I'm trying to get Rusty. I think next time we play it, I'm gonna have her take some Dramamine to see if it helps her. To see if it helps and she can play it for more than like a half hour, 40 minutes at a time. Just due to her like she gets motion sick when she plays this really bad. So, most important people stay, absolutely. Most importantly, that's okay. I mean, I know it's gonna happen, right? Like it's going to happen. And we just had ads, right? So ads normally drop viewers and then they come back, and then Twitch has been dropping viewers like periodically now. I'll just notice that like 10 of my lurkers, 15, 20 of my lurkers, they'll just disappear. You guys sick Warframe and gear sometimes? I could see that. Like, I know it happens. Alright. Is this on shotgun mode? We don't want shotgun mode. Alright. So, I need to... Clankers will stay, dude. I'll take whatever I can, man. Anything that gets my views up. At this point, I fucking don't give a shit. Scroll down, just, yeah, you can't even watch properly. No, I get it. What about Arc Raiders? Is this something you'd play? I've had a lot of people ask me about Arc Raiders. I might have to check it out just because I've had so many people ask me about it, right? There's just been so much interest in it that I might have to check it out. I feel like Arc Raiders is one of those games that I would need to play with people, because I feel like pub queuing Arc Raiders would be fucking cancer. Right? I think Clay might get morning sickness in season 5. You think so? Think they're gonna get her re-pregnant? How did I get 10 million fucking... That's so weird. Does it just give me all my SDU? Anywho. I want to try to knock out some of this shit that I'm missing, so... I need to do a different... Die needs a sister, you think so? Man, it feels really weird to play a game that you actually need to pay attention and shoot in, right? I don't need to kill these guys, I'm just doing it, but... I want to kill this badass, though. Is that the badass right there? Yeah. I need to switch this over to... The only reason I'm using it is for the fucking... Right? Is literally just to get the achieves done. Alright, let's go. So I did this like climber or whatever, this drill yesterday. It wouldn't finish. Like the door wouldn't rip off of it. I don't know why. Yo, Scrubs.
What's up?
Thank you very much for your
Historic
Prime, mate.
Scrub just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very, very, very much for your Prime, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely appreciate you. I do this a full-time job, so those subs go a long way to make sure I can pay my bills. So thank you very, very, very much for the support, man. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Also, guys, again, yeah, if the sound, like if the background audio, like the sound effects are just too loud, let me know. And I'll continue to try to get the sound mix right on this game. I mean, they're like barely hitting yellow, so I think it's okay, but some sounds are just too much. I get that. Alright, I think this time I'm just going to clear this entire place before I actually do anything. Seriously, Scrub, thank you very, very, very much for your Prime, man. Jeff Bezos doesn't need that money. I definitely do. So thank you for the support, man. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Rusty, I have drops this time, don't I? I did actually put drops on, didn't I? Invulnerability orb. See, it's little things like this invulnerability orb that I just have to deal with, that you just don't have anything like it in First Descendant. Going around the corner. He should bleed out. Hey, hold this. Alright, let's go to this. Like, look at these guns, man. It's just like the difference and just the weird shit you can get is just so fun. There we go. All right, we're gonna clear everything out because I think the thing I need's right there. So I just want to make sure I don't have any issues, man. I had an issue with it yesterday. I just want to make it work. Vulnerability orbs down. There comes the... We should get reinforcements right now. Right? Oh man, there's a lot of them. He should bleed out. Kill this dude here. He'll bleed out too. I don't even need to do anything else. All right, I think they're all dead. Let's get on top of the... We'll get on top really quick and see, get the spawns up there triggered. Think it's all good? Okay, because I fucking forgot to do it the other day. All right, here we go. I can hear Rusty up and moving. She's getting the coffee. All right, there should be guys up here. Hey, hold that. Thank you. That dude's dead. There should only be like a couple. It shouldn't be real bad. Hey, hold that. Thank you. Somebody behind me. I think there was like one on the bridge. This definitely looks more entertaining to watch. I mean, I feel like it does, right? There's just like more going on. No, we didn't need that. The First Descendant movement should be like Borderlands 4. Could you imagine this type of movement? Like something that was just like this fluid? That'd be fucking wild, wouldn't it? Where'd thing go? There it is. Welcome in, baby. All right, we got to get this up here. Oh. Just stay in third person so I can watch, not just have screen up so I can chat. Dude, if I could find a way to make it third person for you, I would. Where's my... Oh, there it is. And we pull that through here. Okay. Damn it. It's already done from the last time I did it. Interesting. So it kept the thing in there. That's good. Have you seen Dailies shotgun with 14 spread and Pattern of a Heart? What's it called? Ikime? That's got to be a random gun, right? That's probably just an RNG gun then. Because if it was droppable, I would have it. And the name's not, it's a world drop? No, then I haven't got it yet. I haven't looked into it. That's fun though. See, they have like just dumb shit, man. Like so much good dumb shit in this game. Just looking to see if there's any. I think I got most of this shit in the world, like the lower world. Like obviously I've got echo logs to do, but I got most of the shit down here. I think I need to do. Obviously we need to do this. We'll do this one. I feel like there's like a safe house or something up here I missed. Maybe it's right here. That might be a safe house. I don't know what that is. Good dumb shit is the best shit, dude. It's the best kind of shit, right? Backseating allowed? I mean, as long as I'm asking for stuff. The only thing that will ever piss me off is if somebody just continues to tell me what to do and I'm not taking the advice, but I'm trying to be nice. And they're like, you should do this, you should do this, you should put this gun on, you should do this. And I'm like, eventually I'll just be like, dude, just shut the fuck up. Like, obviously. Yeah, it's a safe house. Yeah, I figured it was. Because I'm only missing like one safe house. The grapple on this, I think the grapple I would like it better if you could just grapple wherever, but I figured that was like one of the safe, because I'm only missing, I think, like one safe house. And I'm missing one fucking... I think I'm missing one safe house and one rip. Should be infinite and not limited. Well, I mean, you have to do it one of two ways, right? You either need to give it limited charges or you need to give it, like, dedicated grapple points. So... I mean, there's definitely a lot of movement tech that could be added to the First Descendant that I think would make the game much better, but... Dude, there's a lot of fuckers up here, man. This is a lot worse than the last one. Why didn't you hold that? Just trying to see where everything's at. I think they're just all on the front side. That's why it looks like there's so many. Oh, these aren't friendly. You know, if I actually like played, I have like a whole fucking skill that I don't even use because I don't need it half of the time. Right? Like half of the time I don't even need to have this out. What's that? Dude, I missed both of those throws. You can tell I haven't been playing this all morning. Actually can't hit any of my shots. Like, what the fuck? Just a move speed buff. I think it gives you like a little bit of damage. I think I get a little bit of damage out of it, but... Hey, hold this. Yeah, I think you get a little bit of a damage buff out of it, but... I think it depends on your build, right? Alright. Gotta figure out where the thing is, right? Oh man, right past that ladder. Is there a thing up here? Nice. I gotta figure out where the thing is. Let's clear the top of this really quick though. Hey, hold up. Is it right there? No shot, really? Hey. Dead, 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 dead. Thought that was a different one. Is there more shit here? Did everything like respawn below me? I'm not going down to find shit, so... Where'd you guys come from? There's more even higher? None of you. Hey. Bro, I can't hit any shots right now. More? Dude, this is a busy ass little fucking drill, man. This is a very busy little drill, man. They're normally not this busy. Is there more stuff coming? Oh my god, dude. Was not expecting all this. I can't hit any of my shots, man. This is what happens when you take like a couple hours off of a game. Where's the last one? There he is. Knife OP. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Well, I mean, I like the knife. I really like the knife build, even if it's not for the fact that the knife just hits like a truck. I would like to be able to put a different ordnance on and try something just a little different, and we might. I need to try the blood. I need to try the blood witch. So that's going to be the next thing I build. Jellyfish is fun. I don't have the jelly. I've got the regular fish. Is there a jellyfish grenade too? I haven't seen that one. That one's new. Or at least that's new to me. I haven't seen that yet. Drops from... Oh, yeah, I have that. I thought it was like an actual jellyfish. Yeah, I've got... It basically, if it can drop from a... If it's like a dedicated drop, I have at least one of it. As far as I know, I have at least one of every dedicated legendary in the game. At least. As far as I know.
You know I can see you, right?
Oh, it's Core Observer. Yeah, as far as I know, I have at least one. Did I hear a Lego? I did. Quite a few shinies. I have I have 6. I have 6 shinies, but only 5 of them show up. Only 5 of them show up in my book, so that's kind of sad. I wish the other one would show up, but I just can't get it. Sad, but fish nade and jellyfish nade, but I keep nuking yourself with them. How is the how are you liking the fucking fish, the melee fish nade? I think if you build into a melee build, it'd probably cook, right? I think if you build into melee, it probably does decent. We'll do some more shiny hunting. I know I want to do a little bit of this, and then I know Tora had mentioned they want to try to get some ARs. So maybe we'll pick where Tora's wanting to go farm ARs from, and we'll go try to get some ARs. Hopefully it doesn't take 15 hours, but dude, Chad kicked my ass, dude. 15 hours of Chad was a lot, right? You're just exploring the map. Yeah, I was like, I need to do this some, right? Blast radius, yeah, you keep nuking yourself with it. I can see that. I shouldn't have fucking hit my dash there. That's fine. How close is this? Oh, I've got a ways to go. I need to get the whole map unlocked. I got most of the lower map unlocked when I did the like bobblehead video. I didn't realize that the bobbleheads give you nothing. So like when I started doing the bobblehead video, I was like, oh, this is gonna be like super cool. And then I did, you know, I did maybe 40 bobbleheads and then realized there's not actually an achieve for it. And then at that point I was like, well, we've already done, right? We've already done so many. We might as well at least finish the first zone. I don't expect that many people to actually watch the bobblehead video, but I already did it, so. don't like things fucking hitting me. So we gotta figure out how to get up there. How do we get up there? Can we get it from behind? Yep, right there. I was like, normally there's a spot, right? But yeah, some of those bobbleheads were fucking tough to get, man. Not gonna lie, man. Some of them kind of sucked. Where's the third one? There and there. Yeah, some of those bobbleheads were actually kind of tough. It was fun to do, though. I mean, it sucks that you don't really need them for anything, but definitely was fun to do. There were some parts of the map that I would have never explored. Right? Holy shit. We'll take all this. Not that I really need it for anything, but... Hey. This shit's rolling away, man. They should not have made them round. Fucking pangolins. Die. Alright. Alright, I think we got everything. Do you think this is open? They see me rolling. Oh, you went Limp Bizkit with it, huh? Oh, I think you gotta pull the batteries out of this, right? That's not what I want. Doesn't this have batteries that you have to pull out? Yeah, get rid of that.
You sure have a hold of this.
Nothing ever good in here, right? But all right, as we were headed up here. Whoop! No, too far! Eh, it's okay. We'll go this way. All right, let's go this way. And then after we get this one, we've got to get. Where's the other one? Like over there? I think you make this jump. Oh, you might make the jump from here though. No! Jesus Christ, man! I go through all that effort. Whatever. Let's go up the other way. Dude, I did so much, man. Hello? There we go. Me being all big brain. Points? We're 13 of 18. We're getting there. All right. Should I grab the bolt? I mean, we're going right by it, right? We might as well grab the bolt since we're already headed in this direction. We've got the safe. And then we're gonna head up this way. I guess grab this bolt. This is underground. I don't really know how to get down there. I think a quest will send me there, so I'm not too worried about it. A lot of bolts, a lot of A's, some safes. Actually, I think I'm gonna skip that bolt for right now. Let's go do this A, because we've got a lot of bolts we need to get. So we can get this A from this safe house, and then we can get this creeper or lurker or whatever. We'll do both of these. That'll knock this shit out, and then we'll go from there. We'll come grab this A or vault symbol, whatever you want to call it. We'll get that vault symbol, because that's basically all we need from here is that vault symbol. So we'll do both of these vault symbols. We'll do this lurker, and then that'll bring us up to here where we need to get this vault symbol. We'll probably grab this electro safe because I don't need too many of those. Yeah, and then we'll grab that safe house, and that'll basically knock out this zone, and then that'll send us to the other zone. So yeah, let's plan that, right? Actually, let's go do the lurker first. The lurcher first.
He stood there, silent, his shadow tracing the minutes along the ground.
We'll do the lurcher first.
He spoke the way a thundercloud speaks. He asked me what my purpose in being here was. I told him I'd come by accident. He turned to the silence,
Let's do this first.
stared at it as if daring it to blink. Then he shook his head and laughed.
Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. How do I feel about the story? I thought the story was like, so honestly, I thought have you looked at Loot Lemon to get the stuff you want since it's recently updated? I did not. What's Loot Lemon? I've never used Loot Lemon. Dude, what do you guys think of the cache? I haven't seen the teaser trailer for it. Maybe we'll watch the cache teaser trailer here in a little bit. I actually thought the story was good. Is Loot Lemon good? Is that like where they figured out what all is in the game?
It felt like Aegis.
Because like my biggest, I'm trying to get an answer from the Borderlands team. Because if I go to my Persephone weapons, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? You can see 5 of them here, but I actually have 6 weapons. The 6 weapons not showing up. But I don't know if there are more than 69 weapons. So even if the one doesn't show up, it doesn't matter. Maybe there's like 70 Persephone, 80 Persephone weapons, and you only need to get 69 of like the 100, and then the list will just update with the ones that you get. Or if my file is going to be completely bugged and I'm going to have to use a save file editor to fix it when I get to the end. Well, I told you, Tor, I did that on the Discord. But I haven't heard back from them. They'd issue a fix. I imagine they just send you a code. I don't know where to send that report on like, I could not figure out where to send that report. On support.borderlands. I went there, but I didn't see like where to issue that. You got your Twitch drops from them? I just need to find where to put the ticket. Come on, shotgun. That's why it's not working too well. Let's clear this place out. There's a section to submit a new request. I just didn't see that type of request. Drop the link. You send it to me. I mean, you can drop it, but I won't get it right now because obviously the chat will move. You can send me a DM on Discord or something if you want. You're hunting for the stuff in Borderlands? I'll have to check out Loot Lemon then. I mean, I went to their website, right, to like find support tickets, but I didn't see anything. I didn't see where to put it. Just bookmark it. Like I said, I'll deal with it. Okay, hold that. So how many, dude, I probably need to make like a Loot Lemon account if they let you sort of bookmark everything. So you can keep track of what you've gotten. I have a ton of things. Oh, I've completely missed out on all the drops. I've basically stopped even trying to get the drops because they're so fucked up, right? Because the shitty link was bugged. It was bugged as fuck. Like irritatingly so. Yeah, I literally never bothered. Once I realized how fucked up it was, I just didn't even care. Is there any way to get up there, or do I have to go back and re-jump? You have to re-jump to get up there? I mean, it stays in place. Like, once you put it there, I think it stays in place. I don't think there's another way to get up there. Not from down here. I think you need to go back up and re-jump down, right? Pretty sure that's... Oh, no, right here. Right here. This is why they pay you all that money, chat. Because you guys figure things out for me, because I'm dumb. Hello? That was tough. Is that the last one? I bet I still have more to go. Damn it, Bobby. All right, let's go here. Let's go to our SDUs. I'm gonna get lost loot even though it doesn't matter because maybe one day they fix it. Maybe one day they fix lost loot, right? Like maybe one day in the future they fix it. Maybe we'll get lucky. I would love them to fix lost loot. It would make me so happy, chat. Lost loot being fixed would be awesome.
Nothing about you makes sense.
I would be very happy for that. There's a way to still get Legos from Lost. I mean, if you guys have been finding a way to force it, you got to relog a couple times. Well, what I've seen is like your Lost loot box, it just continues to fill up. Like I've done it before and it just like fills and then you pull everything out of it and then it just refills again. My Lost loot is completely full. I've probably got an eternity's worth of loot queued up. Right. It was unreachable. I just think they need to change the system to have it prioritize Legos, man. It's just really weird that it doesn't, right? I guarantee I have a ton of lost loot. I think we got everything down here. I mean, we've got the echo logs. There's tons of those. We've got the bolts. There's tons of those. Is that bolt easy to get? If that bolt's easy to get, I'll grab it. I mean, I feel like that should be one of their high priority fixes. I mean, I know they have performance issues, but I definitely think they should work on getting the lost loot fixed. I feel like that's kind of important in a game that's all about loot. Losing loot or having like your Lego, because I'm going to take my time and farm the shinies that can drop off the edge last, because I do not want to fucking rage on stream because after 10 hours I finally get the Lego to pop, just to pop off map, because I will freak the fuck out, right? Like I will not have a good day. We'll grab this one and then I think we go up here. So we'll just use the silo. We'll use the silo. Yeah, because I will literally lose my shit. 15 hours and can't get it. I'd be so fucking mad. I would be so fucking mad, chat. I don't even know how to express how mad I would be. It's just gonna tell me to go out this way. I think you gotta go. This goes down, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna go out that way. That literally goes down. That literally takes me down to here. I'm not doing that. If I'm doing anything, I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna use the rip. If I use anything, I'm gonna use this. Also, one of my biggest pet peeves on this is I wish these took you in the direction they're aimed, and not all in the same direction. I know that's like a really small pet peeve, but it's like my pet peeve. I wish they all took you a different direction. There's a couple of them where you try to use them and they all just take you to the same spot. And at that point you're like, man, what's it even matter, right? Would you just shot you straight up and let you pick? I can take it either way. I mean, there's four directions, so I would be fine with it going in like the 4 cardinal directions. Is this thing underground? It says it's over there. Let's see what my Gmail fucking issue is. Yeah, your Dropbox is full. I don't care. That would make too much sense, though. Yeah. Where is this? Is it up above? I can hear it. There it is. 26 of 46. Get fucked. Wasn't there another one? I think it's up here. This one. This one and then that vault. I think it's just those, right? Oh, there's two safes up here. So we got to get these 2 safes and get this safe house. So let's go here. I don't know if you can just jump off the. I don't know if you can just jump off the side and float down there. I'm gonna hope you can. I'm gonna hope you can, man. Dude, my poor follower count. My poor follower count, man. Just teetering around 7,300. People just hate the fact that I don't just play First Descendant. Big sad. Nothing I can do, man. People just don't like it. Alright, what's here? It's out here. Obviously. On the other side of this wall. Alright. Alright, where are we headed to next? From here, there's the Electra safe here. Can I jump back up from down here or no? Is there a hole there? Wait, what's in the hole? Chat, what's in the hole? We're going up. We're not gonna make it in that hole. We're not gonna make it in the hole.
Oh my. It's a sub.
Oh, nothing's in the hole. Piss poor, man.
Just subscribed
Yo.
for 3 months.
Piss poor, man. Thank you for the
Morning all.
resub, brother. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for supporting me. And thank you for supporting the channel. How you doing today,
It's
man?
okay. You guys can stop freaking out. I'm here now.
You having a good day, brother? Thank you for the W's in chat for that sub, by the way. Thank you, brother. How are you doing? Oop, wrong button. Dude, for sure, bro. I appreciate you, man. You having a good day? What you up to? Dude, I turned my light off. How's it going? Pretty good. Having a pretty decent day. Still early, right? Still early. We got plenty of time to have my day fucked up. What about you? Fixing to head to church? Dude, it's gonna be a good time. Your whole family go? Just getting up, getting ready before you head out. Just thought you'd drop in for a second. Appreciate that. Opening up that tab, leaving that, your whole car club goes? Dude, that's awesome. What kind of car club? What's your car, like, what's the club specialize in? Also, yeah, and also, man, if you got a fucking bounce, just bounce, man, but appreciate you, dropping that sub and leaving a cheeky little lurky poo for me.
Safe that's safe from me.
It's a Mustang Mafia, fucking Lamau. Roush boys. Right? You got a couple people with like those really high dollar fucking 20-year-old Roushes just sitting around, 1 of 400. Got that Electra safe. We're going here. Going here. I think there was one Electra safe here. Go there. Went to a Roush open house once. Dude, shit was insane. We built a house. It was probably like 30 years ago. I built a house for a cop, and the cop had a Roush. I'd never seen one, and he had it in his garage with like the big plaque. You get like a big fucking plaque when you buy one of them. He had a big fucking plaque and shit. I was like, dude, this is fucking nuts. I was like, this is legitimately nuts that you have this big ass fucking plaque for your car. You got a 14 stage 3 Roush, 92 Fox GT, but we got about every other Mustang in the club. Newest 20. I haven't seen the Super Snakes. Are they fucking cooked? They cooked or are they cracked? You got a 14 stage 3 Roush, dude. That's fucking badass. At the facility and shows off all his collection. It's so nuts, dude. I guarantee it. I love cars, man. I wish I had more money. I used to have money before I became a full-time streamer. Now I eat fucking goddamn ice soup and shit, but back in the day, I used to have money, man, and I loved cars. Pretty sweet. Oh, really? Dude, I like them, man. Is it up above me?
This looks like a good spot to find some
How's this fucking safe above me, chat? Is it up there? fuck is this safe? Is there like a quest you have to do to access this safe? I'm so confused. Nope, I see. So it's definitely up there. There it is. Maybe. Alright, let's sort this shit out. Fuck these guys. I'll kill them all if I need to. We're fucking too smart, chat. We're literally too smart for them. Yeah, man, I'd love... You too? Born and raised in Detroit? Dude, I used to go to Detroit all the time for work. Like, I used to go to Detroit all the time for work. Dude, Motor City's a real thing. Right? Especially back in its heyday. Now it's kind of Detroit. Detroit's Detroit. Not as cool as it used to be, but man, it used to be a fucking badass place. Now it's just Detroit. It's actually been quite a few years since I've been in Detroit. Old heads, no. Woodward Dream Cruise. Eventually, I'll have to do these where these guys like drop out of the sky. I've not done a single one of their quests.
Just in case.
Hey, yo, piss poor man, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, man, and thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your day, brother. Hopefully, we'll see you when you get back. Let's go this way. All right, let's cook. We got to find our way into the safe house, right? Hey, eat that. Jesus Christ, man. Appreciate it. No, I appreciate you, man.
I spy with your little eye.
Fucking pangolin out here. There's everybody's out here, man.
Like you had a chance.
Hey. Oh, you're one of our guys.
Nothing wrong with needing more ammo.
You should check them out, though. You pass what up all time? I pass everything up all time.
I knew you could do it.
There's always a war going on here when you teleport. Dude, this is cool, though. Oh, fuck, boys. Fuck, boys. How do we get up there? There's got to be a way, right? Looks like it just kind of cycles around. I passed everything up. I don't want to wait. Is there something else here? I thought I heard a dingly dingly. Could have just been a bobblehead, though. Hey, 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 hey. Eat that. Hold that. Do that. Just watch TFD live stream. What'd you think of it? Is it underground? What'd you think of the live stream, man? You excited? You not excited? You excited for the swords? You excited for the new zones? What's your thoughts? All the dudes that fall from the sky portal? Yeah, fuck them dudes. It was a rough watch, unfortunately. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I think a lot of people are gonna... If people are honest with themselves, I think you're gonna have a lot of people that say the same thing. Right? There's definitely like a level of copium going on, but I think a lot of people are... A lot of people are gonna feel a little rough after watching it. Alright, so there's nothing more up here. Alright, let's go over here. We're gonna grab this. We got a lot of shit over here. I think I'm missing some more safe houses. We got some locations to discover. We've got this crawler to do. Hopefully that's our last one. We've got this evocarium, whatever it's called. I don't know. I'm retarded. Got this vault symbol. We'll grab these vault symbols. I want to try to get a lot of shit knocked out. I think, honestly, I have most of the safe houses. I think the ones that I'm missing are in here. Or there's like a fucking zip line or something I'm missing in there, but we'll sort it out. We got all day. We got all fucking day, baby. We got all fucking day. We can do this, and then we got to figure out exactly what shiny we hunt today. Actually, you know what I want to do before I go real far with this? New sword weapons they showcase in the dev stream, I think they look bad. If you want my honest opinion, which I mean most people do. Not everybody does, but I think they look pretty bad, honestly. We'll have to wait and see if they do decent, but what'd you think? That's the question. What'd you think? Dude, so is there only like the 30-second cash showcase? Like I'm not opposed to watching Moxie's video, but did they do something different, or is it only the 30-second cash? Looks like it's only the 30-second cash teaser. Yeah, it looks like it's the 38-second teaser. Wow, that's kind of loud. We'll turn that down here in a second. It looks like it's just this 30-second teaser. I was hoping, like, I'm not opposed to watching Moxie's video, right? You agree? Yeah. I think they're probably going to be useless and harder content. Yeah. It's not much, don't worry. Yeah. Let's check this out really quick. This is their new character teaser. Let's see how it looks, right? I think in terms of design, they look good, but I think they're not going to be very useful, right? Surprised they went with like the framey art style. He looks like a fucking badass. That was it? I thought there was more than that. Jesus. That was it? That was it. They had to have shown more at Tokyo Game Show. That couldn't have been all of it. No way, right?
Screw it. Go kill this monstrosity, Wellspring.
Is that really it? That was sad. That was big rip, chat. It's gonna be under this bridge. Hopefully. Dude, I was surprised they announced another fucking tweak for Bunny. Am I the only person that was like surprised that they announced another tweak for Bunny? Is it down below me? Is there a hole over here? I was really surprised they announced another tweak for Bunny. They just tweaked her like 3 fucking times, man. Like, how many times can you tweak Bunny? I was actually really, really surprised at the additional Bunny tweak. Were you guys surprised at all or nah? That's all you've seen? Dude, that wasn't near enough. Lava Citadel for your characters. New Void Boss, which is more interesting than dev stream. Yeah, well, the downside is, if you watched my recap on it, I think that boss is going to go down real quick. Because Jason's just not very good at the game, and he took Viessa with no MP. I think anybody that has any Descendant that does any amount of damage is going to smoke that fucking boss. Yeah, the Kyle, I'm curious. I don't think Kyle's going to be that good unless the bomber thing is just something you can sit down and just smoke bosses with. I mean, I don't see me using Kyle. I'll make a build video for him, but I just don't see me playing him, right? Hope they tweak other Descendants beside Bunny. Yeah. Definitely going to farm the Lava Citadel. Yeah, I think the Lava Citadel will be at least slightly interesting. Because you didn't send him the build. What do you mean? What do you mean? Nothing can stand in your way again. What do you mean? I do like the new looking. The swords are a weird addition, which is now fast paced. Yeah, I just think that the swords are from the wrong time. That's why Jason struggles. Dude, he could have used my build, Sin's build, fucking Biscuit's build, fucking Alyssa's build. Jesus, man. But he's just out of MP so much. Gonna play like Claptrap from the pre-sequel, full RNG damage. I mean, I'll play him. He looks like he's gonna be a lot of fun. I think he's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm excited to try anything that's new. What'd you think of the live stream, Hunt? I know what I thought. I mean, my thoughts are put on a fucking YouTube video. I mean, it's impossible not to know what I thought. That's the joy of YouTube's, right? Hey, let's excuse you, do something. Yeah, I mean, yeah, basically, you're just gonna fucking sit there and wish you could kill something. You're just gonna wish you could kill something. You're not gonna be able to, but you're gonna wish you could. This is probably a really cool place for a quest. Up here? How do I get up? Do I get up from another spot? Part 1 of Season 2 again. Void Vessel and the Infernal Walker. Yeah, it was pretty disappointing. We were talking about it earlier, man. I think the swords, not being able to, like, use the swords while you're moving is a huge throw. You definitely should be able to walk and swing swords at the same time, and the fact that you can't just feels bad. Raph kind of steals it for me in terms of personality in this one, though. See, I need to play a lot of the characters because I haven't had a chance to play them, right? All right, so either we got... All right, let's look in here. Let's look in here and see if there's, like, a climb. Trying to figure out how I'm going to get up there. How do I get up there? Is there another way up there? This looks like a way down. Could be a way up. There's got to be another way to do this, right? Sucks. It sucks. I'll still be farming the game and play it. I like the game way too much. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna play it. Is there a hole up top? Oh yeah, I mean, anybody that like watched him was like, yeah, man, this dude is this dude has no idea, right? Like, he has no fucking idea.
You're so impressive.
This guy has no idea. He's about to have a bad fucking day, right? Dude, the ammo on the sword is a huge throw itself. Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of it that is not going to be the best. Should I have went higher, chat? I'm hoping that the sword ammo isn't a big deal, but strange and interesting. Play the Anata. I mean, Anata was pretty... A lot of people were waiting for Project Mugen. Like, a lot of people were waiting for Project Mugen. So I'm actually not really too surprised. And I'm hoping that it'll go over pretty well. So... You think Haley will one-shot the Lava Citadel? No, I don't think Haley will. I think Serena's gonna fuck it up. I think Serena's gonna fuck the Lava Citadel up real fucking quick. Unless they put something in to just specifically nerf her again like they've been doing. I think Haley's gonna fuck it up. Or not Haley, I think Serena's gonna fuck it up. You think being level 30 is good on Borderlands 4? What do you mean, Hero? I mean, I've seen Anata. Like, Project Mugen had a lot of hype around it for a long time. But, dude, they said that game is huge. Like, massive. In terms of download. Like, they're trying to compress it now, but it was still like 300 gigs, wasn't it? It's like a fucking just a massive game. And it's basically just, they've stole everything from every other game. I don't really care. But I'm trying not to... I'm trying to watch my words. Because... Who made Anata? Who made Anata? It's not a Japanese game. Anata is a Japanese word. But I don't think Anata is made by a Japanese company. Anata is by NetEase. NetEase is Chinese, right? Yeah, same ones. So I've been saying for a little while. I've been saying for a little while that basically what's going to happen is a lot of these Chinese companies are going to take like American IPs and they're just going to take them and just try to do them better. I don't know if Anata is going to be better than all the sum of all of its parts, but it's effectively what Chinese companies have been doing with US IPs for a long time. Think about phones, TVs, automobiles. They basically take the IPs from the US and then, which was like why there was such a big issue with China and US relations for a long time, is because of IP theft. And if you look at Anata right now, I've seen scenes where they show like, it looks like GTA, it looks like Spider-Man, and they just like show scenes and animations that are like one for one from other games. And it looks like they just took a bunch of hit games and smashed them all together and they're going to sell it, right? That's what's going to happen. And that was always a big fear with IP and IP rights and IP theft. And that was one of the biggest things that US companies have been fighting when it comes to working in China. And I think now that China is sort of stepping into the video game space, you're going to see the same type of things where you're like, I'm pretty sure I've seen this before. And it's going to be dead nuts, like a mirror of another game. And it's just going to be what it is because you can't fight the IP rights. Like, no, you're not going to spend the time going to fucking international court, right? To like talk about IP rights for a fucking video game for a specific animation or whatever. Like, it's just not, it's not going to happen. So, oh, fuck, dude, I really don't feel like dealing with this right now. Because these guys fucking suck, and there's 2 of them, or 3 of them, or whatever. I'm gonna die here. Yo, Sky, thank you very, very, very much for the biddies. I'm gonna die here because I don't have enough fucking... I don't have enough fucking... I don't have enough fucking... Damn it! I don't have enough fucking... I don't have enough fucking shit to stay alive to fight 30 of these things. Like Myth Wukong was amazing? Absolutely was. You're excited for where winds meet? Did he just make catches? Oh man, that sucks. I have to deal with that. Sorry guys, I had to like pay attention for a second. China's cooking with games right now. China's doing amazing with games. But I think Anata is like going to be a prime example of... Yo, Sky, thank you for the fucking biddies. Is a prime example of what people are concerned about with IP and IP theft. Try to fucking clear this out, man. This is a fucking mess over here. This is a fucking mess, especially with like 2... Need to save those. I need to pay attention or I'm gonna run out of fucking... I'm gonna run out of ammo and not be able to take out the, There's a lot of shit over here, boys. But yeah, I could pull some of the side-by-side comparisons, and there's tons of them. There's like a ton of comparisons on Anata and other games, especially when it comes to Spider-Man. I've seen a lot of the comparisons to Spider-Man with some of the animations. You guys have showed me where winds meet. I'm hoping that the game's good, man. There's a lot of really decent games coming up, right? Can I hit my throws? It'd be so much better if I actually hit my throws, man. There's one behind me. I think we cleared most of them out? Question mark? Did we clear enough out to do this? This is why Nintendo's for copycat games. I mean, I think that I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to try to keep your IP, right? I think if you work for a lot of time to develop IPs, I think you should have some level of protection on it. I know it's like a meme for how hard Nintendo goes after IP copyright, but honestly, it does make sense to a certain degree, especially if you've developed a really good IP. So, I mean, I'm not a big fan of big companies and big corporations, right? Like, I like to see competition. I don't think there's a problem with things being similar. I think there's a problem with things being the same, right? Like, let me see if I can find the Anata Spider-Man comparison, because that's probably the best one. Like, it's literally one for ones on some of their animations. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me go here. I mean, it's one for one. See if I can find it. Yeah, like right here. There's more videos. There's more videos like that, but I mean, it's just like it's the exact same animation, right? It's just the same animation. Is this underground?
He asked in that inhuman voice.
The main character have like Venom and Spider-Man abilities. Oh yeah, there's like the Spider-Man swing too. That like do the exact same swings as Spider-Man.
He said he wanted to show me something.
So, I mean, if it's a good game, it's a good game. Like, I'm only gonna be so mad about it, but I mean, you can just see it plain as day. I mean, there's no two ways about it, right? Fucking pressures, man. That's probably gonna be nothing. All right, let's go up here. Let's grab that. That's probably the last thing we got to grab up here, and then we can go work on this. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. But I mean, I'll probably play the game if it's decent, right? More than like, do you think it's gonna be? Did they announce if it's gonna be free to play or if it's gonna be paid? Does anybody know? That's definitely a question I'll have. I'm not opposed to paying to play games, obviously, but those games are always FTP because of gacha. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So it's just gonna be a gacha with it, with like all these characters with all these crazies. Free to play with lots of MTX. Yep. Question is, do you think it'll be good? Right? When you get another patch as wild, they really wanted to be more broken. Dude, we just mentioned this earlier. I mean, I don't know how I feel about another bunny patch. They have patched or balanced bunny probably more than any descendant in the game. And I'm not saying that she still doesn't struggle, right? Because she does struggle against some of the harder enemies. But Jesus fucking Christ, man. They're literally balancing bunny every week at this point. Just to try to get her on Serena's level. I mean, it's good for Alyssa, right? It's like really good for Alyssa, but it's just a lot. I'm surprised that she's getting another balance patch. We'll make gachas have decent path free to play though. I know Genshin gets memed on, but MTash, one of the biggest creators for that game, had one of the strongest counts as free to play. Oh yeah, no, MTash did a really good job with free to play God, right? He probably still would have played the game if he wouldn't have got blacklisted. I would assume that Tash would have still played that game if he hadn't got blacklisted for having the wrong opinion. But him being blacklisted basically killed. Yeah, obviously it killed him in the game. Like Tash being blacklisted was just terrible for him. As a content creator, being blacklisted like that is almost a death sentence, right? And Tash even noticed it. Like as soon as he got blacklisted, they stopped botting his accounts. His viewership went down. Like everything was bad for him. And then he stopped getting invited to things. It was just terrible. This is definitely, he plays a lot of Bunny for sure. There's too many characters to be on power creep at this point. I don't think you really can. I mean, I think the only thing you can do for First Descendant is break everybody equally. And then after you break everybody equally, implement new content that is specifically designed to make certain characters do good and certain characters do bad. And then at that point, you're basically treating it like a gacha, basically, because you'll just make new characters and new content for those new characters. So then essentially you'll just go, well, Serena's super broken on everything except for the newest content, in which case we're not going to nerf her, but we're going to nerf her through content, right? So then you'll just make her not do as well because of specific content. And then you will just do that. And then you will make the new characters do really good on the new content just to get people to buy them and play them. And you'll treat it like that. That's going to be about the only way you can do it. And that's essentially what's going to happen. The concept of balance is basically gone on First Descendant. There's no balance. And I think that a lot of the current player base that still plays the game doesn't really care about balance. I don't think the game is ever going to be properly balanced in a way that makes sense. It's going to take out the existing player base using that uses the characters based off of their power levels and stuff. They don't care. The current player base, a lot of it are people who are just happy to get on and no brain when they get off work. And there's no, like, I'm not hating on people for doing that. The current player base of First Descendant is very casual. So, I mean, as long as they can continue to do the normal content, because most of the casual players aren't even running Abyss Colossus. They're definitely not running like purges at high level. If they're running Wally, they're coming into Wally with like, you know, they're doing 50 million damage, 30 million damage. Like it's just, they're casual. They don't care. So they're not going to care if you can only do, or if you can do, you know, whatever the new enemy is, and it prioritizes using the newest Descendant. They're not going to care. If anything, they'll just get to the point where they'll just buy the new Descendants to do the new content. I'm assuming. Again, I could be wrong. I'm fine being wrong in life. I'm wrong quite frequently, but from what I can tell, that's what you're really looking at right now. I think we got to get up on top of this. Right? Wasn't there a thing over here? Do you think the thing's over there? So, I mean, I'll be curious. I just want to see what's going to happen with First Descendant. I want to see what happens with this, with the swords. I'm really curious to see what happens with the swords, because what happened with the Gooner patch is exactly what I thought was going to happen. I thought it was exactly what the way it played out, the way people interacted with it, everything about it is exactly what I thought was going to happen. So I'm curious to see if what I think is going to happen is what happens with the next patch, in how players play it, how players interact with it, and when and how players drop off, and how it affects the viewership and the view count, as well as the player base, the player count, and the amount of people that play the game. I'm actually really curious. So I wonder if I can make that jump. I mean, you almost have to, right? There's not, oh no, you go up that way. Interesting. 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 So we got to take it all the way up, which means... Is there a ladder over there? Because the next set is up there. Can't get to it from here. Hopefully there's a ladder on this backside. There's not. There's a climb up though. Right over the edge, man. Not what I wanted to have happen. Can I hit that from here? Dude, that was... The hardest part is like throwing this too high. If you throw it too high, it'll despawn, right? I'm pretty sure it'll despawn. Please jump up. Oh my god, game. Please don't do this to me. Maybe? Nope, I need to go even higher with it. Man, I don't feel good about this. Hopefully I can get to that. There's just not like a really good stopgap for it, right? It looked like it worked. Got it though. We got it, right? Jesus. Anything good here? All right. Dude, I didn't think I was going to get that one. I was like, dude, this isn't going to happen. We've got this one. We've got this. We need to do that. So let's go here. And then I'm going to use a bathroom. We're going to knock that out. God, there's a lot of these that I didn't do over here. Jesus. We'll knock this out. I think there's really anything up here. We've got that one. We got that. Yeah, I'd say we go here, we do that, and then we go from there to this crawler. Then after that crawler, don't have any more here. Then we'll make our way up to that vault symbol. And then do this crawler. That crawler, that vault symbol. There's a shrine that I haven't done, interestingly enough. And then yeah, I think basically everything else is in here, right? Like basically everything else is in here that I'm missing. I've got to be missing, I think I might have to look it up, chat, and figure out if there's something like down here I'm missing. Because I know I'm missing some safe houses and shit. But they could be in here, right? Any of these could be safe houses. Never did the Jaber video, man. I got him built. I've just never made a video on Jaber. I just dislike playing him that much. I know I need to make the Jaber video, though. I know I do. All right, guys, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Could have found me. I'm glad it was you.
Back at it. You're doing his Arche, level 33 and then done. No investment on him, basically 60 capacity, no cats. Yeah, just fucking, just put on Malevolent or something and just get carried. Honestly. That's 100% what I would say to do with him. For J-Bay, that's what I would do. I wouldn't even fucking bother doing shit with him. Alright. This is probably over there. We'll use one of these to go over there. Just cause, why not, right? Be hit. Let's clear this out. What do you mean a Sigma fail? How did you fail Sigma? How does that work? Like everybody died and like you guys ran out of lives? No shot. There's no way that happened. No way. Wouldn't believe it. There's low level not Nell that died all the time. Well, I mean, but the lives are individual now, right? It's not like she just used up all your lives, right? Alright. You guys really just touch me like that? Because Jaber's badly designed, they should rework his whole kit when they give him an ultimate version. I mean, I know a lot of people are like happy with him, right? Well, like post his rework. I still think he's mid, but I know some people really like his kit. Not me, but some people. I hate these little ones, man. Just explode and be done. It was a heavy 8 minutes. How bad? Like bad? It's a shit. Oh shit, that's a vial.
You are very brave.
Not worried about the vial. Like I'll kill the vial. It's just didn't realize I had a vial stalking me. I hate these, man. Is the vial gone? Nope. There's another one.
Always feels good.
Man. Yeah, this level's not hard. It's just I'm trying to fucking, right? Like
Beautiful.
yo, what up, Yoku? Drink some water. You're slightly overcooked and crunchy loaf of rye bread. Dude, that's funny. How you doing today, mate? Oh, shit balls. Shit balls. I'm dying. Had a Wally. Dude, almost failed. 3 to went down permanent. Oh, shit. It was like trying to read chat and then realized I was getting fucking cooked. There we go. Doing good. Just hydrating gamers. We'll dehydrate for you. A little bit of energy drink. How's your gaming going? You having a good day? You continue on your quest. Good luck, man. Thanks for stopping in and getting some people hydrated, man. Appreciate it. Where the fuck was I going? I lost my shit, chat. Good luck on your quest. Oh, fuck off. Threw that knife in the wrong way. I'm not gaming, you're off work. Good luck on your farm. Yeah, I appreciate you, mate. Good luck today. Good luck on your farm. Farming, getting gamers hydrated. Gotta go around, maybe? Question mark. Oh, there's not a thing here, is there? Oh, you might be able to just sneak up. Or not. Invisible walls go Burt, man. Oh, dude, I didn't think it was gonna let me up, and then it like did right at the last second, right? That was close. That was close. It's close, chat. It's close. Let's get over here. Let's grab this. Let's grab this, man. Cook in, cook in. Easy game. Is that the last one? Damn. 3 more. We got this section done, right? This section's done. We're in this section. We got all that done. We're gonna go grab this. And then we'll clear this one, right? Because we've got that to get. TFD categories looking empty. It's because nobody's playing it, right? Like none of us are playing it. We talked about that earlier. As much as people might hate to hear it, you know, a lot of us, a lot of content creators bring a lot of viewership when we play. Like people only watch some of us and not all of us or whatever. I'm sure it's looking pretty good. Where'd everybody go? Different games, right? Different games is all I can think of. I mean, obviously they're not here watching me play this, but all right, let's grab our lost loot. I could just take all items as scrap. Still half full. Yeah, basically we all did our dailies and then fucking booked it out. 132 with 9 viewers max. How is there 132 viewers with 9 max? That's so rough. Sort by rarity. What all did I just get? This is all junk. This is all junk. What did I even pick up? This junk. It's a bad feeling, man. I mean, most of us just did our dailies and bounced, honestly, and then started playing other games, right? I think that's what most people did. I'm just gonna junk that. Junk that. Junk that. Did my eyes like gloss over when I'm doing this? Time search for another game for you to play? Play Borderlands with us. Or, I mean, there's tons of games. There's tons of upcoming games, too. Dress up characters and log out. Yeah, I think everybody's kind of at the same spot. And I'm sure... Right. I'm sure Borderlands is going to get old, too. 135 years in First Descendant. It's cooking. How you doing, Scoobs?
Doing phenomenal.
It's cooking. Dude, I thought I had my inventory kind of like... I did, okay. I was like, dude, I thought I had my inventory, like, pretty good. Get a GTX 1650? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'll give you that. Able to run Borderlands? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. I think it's gonna start having a problem running a lot of games though here soon. I think it's only about 60. I added them up. Then how the fuck are there 135 viewers? Right? You want to upgrade within the tariffs hit? I get that. Hopefully it gets better for you. Just finished. Ready to have some brunch and champagne. You just finished at what? What up, Burns, you handsome son of a bitch? How's Burnsy baby doing? Oh. We take all these skins and shit. All the gym. Dude, keeping that body all fit and toned. Cooking. Vehicle. Do I have most of the... I thought I had most of these. Felt like I did. Now I fucking realize I have basically dick all. Can't even see the flames. We'll take it. on there. We got quite a few though. We're getting there. We're getting there. Jesus, Burns, thank you for banging me. You haven't slept in a long time. Have you thought about sleeping, right? Try 7 days and sometimes go twice a day for your favorite classes. Dude, there's such a thing as being gym obsessed. And I've been there. So, obviously not anymore. If you look at me, I'm just old and fat. But there was a time where I was gym obsessed. And I could go to the gym that much. I could do it. Obviously not now. Because I spend all my time in front of my PC. But, let's go with recent. Junk. There should never be grays in my lost loot. It should never happen. Right? It should just, there's never a world in which it should happen. Should just never happen. You're not old and fat. You're lying to me. It's okay though. I like it. Got myself a new mattress and frame. What kind of mattress did you go for? What'd you opt in for? Going for like a Sleep Number, Tempur-Pedic? Like what are we doing? I don't know why my frames are fucking cooking, like cooked right now. I don't know why my frames are so fucking cooked right now. Then again, I haven't been in this room for a while. Super credit farm for Helldivers 2 right now. Dude, how are you enjoying Helldivers after the most recent updates? Like, I've been seeing Fallout Plays has been making a lot of content for Helldivers recently. And I'm a big fan of Fallout Plays, so I know he's been enjoying it. Serta, gel memory foam. Dude, that's going to feel good. Helldivers 2 is great. I've heard that a lot of people really enjoy Helldivers. The thing that I didn't really get into on it is like all the friendly fire on teams. If it wasn't for that, I think I would have liked it a little bit more. But I think I just needed to spend more time, honestly. I feel like Helldivers is one of those games you just need to spend time with. Where the bugs and crash and then avoid it, yeah. I feel like it's definitely a game that you just need to understand, right? Like the more you play Helldivers, the better off it's gonna be. Hey, hold that. Helldivers 2 needs some major performance and optimization tweaks. Does it still perform pretty bad? I thought it was doing all right. Like I thought the performance on Helldivers was supposed to be decent. Is it still kind of suck? You can do any Borderlands 4 videos? I've done about 4 so far. I'm gonna continue to do more. I've done about 4 Borderlands videos. I'm gonna continue to do more build guides and stuff. So yeah, do more build guides. I'm gonna do just like regular tips videos, tips and guides videos. Do some talking head pieces. So yeah, I'm gonna do more Borderlands. I mean, I'm gonna do more First Descendant as well. There's just nothing to do for First Descendant. But yeah, I mean, I've done like 4 Borderlands videos so far. So the only one I've only done like 1 build guide. I've done 1 build guide. I did 1 bobblehead guide, which, again, like when I did the bobblehead guide, I didn't realize there wasn't a secret achievement tied to the bobbleheads. I thought there would be, and there's not. So, but I'd already started the video, so like it's kind of like one of those sunken cost fallacies, right? Like I'd already spent so much fucking time doing the video that I needed to finish it, so I just finished it. So I finished that, and then I did the talking head piece on the knife, because I thought there was a lot of discourse around the knife, and I wanted to give my opinion on that. And then I should have a 4th video coming out today on, like, should you buy Borderlands, right? Because there's a lot of people that are curious if they should actually buy it. And then I've got some ideas for some other videos that I'm working on, so yeah, I mean, I plan on covering Borderlands to some degree. It's just, unfortunately, I'm not Moxie. Like, I didn't get access to the game, right? Like, I didn't get access to the game for an entire week and a half before everybody else. So, where Moxie had access to the game and he could play, like, 200 hours and get a bunch of characters and level a bunch of characters and do a bunch of shit, like, I couldn't do that. And then I've obviously been spending time just having fun with the game as well, right? So I spent some time just enjoying the game, like farming, you know, farming fucking shinies and just doing dumb shit. So, and that, you know, that's probably to the detriment of my YouTube channel, but I'm trying though. I feel like I'm trying to do something for you guys. I think we got to run and jump that. But yeah, I mean, I plan on continuing trying to make more content for it. I think it's a fun game. Pretty happy with it. It's fun. You only live once. Yeah, but you still gotta be able to pay your fucking bills. That's the bad side, right? It's all about paying your bills. You're not missing out on anything here. What do you mean, or? Oh, hold that. Thank you. Jesus. Thought you were gonna get away without it. Am I getting shit on? Hey, 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 hey. So yeah, as a content creator, there's a thing that happens where basically if you're not first, you just have to make up a bunch of... You've just got a bunch that you've got to make up over time, and that's what we're doing. What up, Gary? So we have a lot that we've got to make up, which is fine. We'll do the best we can. And I feel like we're doing okay with it, so... I'm not too terribly mad. We'll get there eventually. Content creation is more of a marathon than a sprint. I know it looks really cool when you see people go viral and become like the next big content creator, but that shit doesn't really happen at all. Like that's just not, it's not realistic. And most of the time, if you're going to make it as a content creator, it's about time and attrition, getting good, developing your craft and getting better at making content. And then just slowly over time, growing an audience. So, I mean, like, I think I'll do well in Borderlands, at least with, like, some of the content I'm trying to make. So, it's just going to take a little bit of time. Because, like, Moxie's making, you know, fucking 7 videos about, you know, he's made 15 Vex videos or whatever. So, we'll do what we can. It takes more time to stand out. Yeah, and then, honestly... Because so many people are doing it right now, I'll have better luck. What up, God? I'll have better luck making high quality videos, making a little bit less of them, and then just continuing to understand the game. And then as people vacate the space, then I'll have a better chance of standing out, right? Because there's just less competition and I make better videos, right? So that's just the way that goes. Yo, Burns, man. Thank you for the biddies, brother. So, this time you get a Wally and Serena safe. You guys were able to cook it. How's God doing today, man? There's always Judge videos. Well, and then I'm going to continue, because, like, Thebe was in here earlier asking if I was going to do more on my alt channel. Like, on my second YouTube channel. And I'm going to. I just need to start figuring out. Like, I need to set myself up to do a little bit more on my alt channel again. So I'll probably do that this week, and we'll try to get a couple of videos going up on the alternate channel. We'll try to get some YouTube shorts going up on the second channel. We're going to try to get back to being, like, more of a normal content creator. I'm not going to lie. This game really... Borderlands was really a lot of fun, and I'm enjoying the fuck out of it. I basically put everything on hold to try to figure out Borderlands. Like, I've spent a lot of time into Borderlands over the past 2 weeks, and I don't regret any of it, honestly. But I need to work on some other content as well. So, yeah. I gotta figure out where how the fuck I can get up. Chat, can somebody get me up? It's only going to grow once pearls and shit come out. Yeah, I think pearls are going to be fun. I think even though it's not a live service game, people are going to kind of treat it like one and play it quite a bit. Yo, thank you for that.
This stretch brought to you by our community and Fabletics.
I think most of the other Borderland content creators just use clickbait and use stuff like the most broken weapons. You'll get me up. That's hot. Borderlands for getting new DLCs. Oh, absolutely. What do you think of Cash? Not enough info on him. I'll definitely play him, though. Well, I think clickbait only goes so far. And I think once you get caught clickbaiting too many times, people stop watching your content. Honestly. And so, like, if you guys know me, I don't really clickbait at all. I'm not one that's like, most broken, best thing in game, nothing like it, blah, blah, blah. Like, we don't do that. That's not something I like to do because I think it burns goodwill with people. So the people that are doing that will get away with it for a while, but then the rest of us that make good content, people will eventually find our content and stop watching the baiters. Right? You can only be a master baiter for so long. Dude, I'm getting fucked up in this room. Trying to like read chat and like deal with these guys. I'm getting my shit pushed in. Just too many things fucking shooting me. I fucking shouldn't have dashed until after I threw that knife. Hello? You can hold that one too. You can hold this. I'm gonna have to actually go hard for a second. Give me a second, chat. I actually gotta pay attention for like 0.3 of a second. Get the fuck out of the thing. Jesus Christ, dude. That should have never happened. I should have never fucking... I was trying to dash out of that the whole time, but the fucking wall was there. And I couldn't dash past the wall. That was so bad. And there's like a sniper somewhere that keeps fucking beaming me for all my health. Hold that. Sometimes you need the real thing, yeah. Alright. I think we got everything, and I can get caught back up on chat. Hey. Eat a dick. Where's this last one? Alright. Did I miss anything? Yeah. Borderlands get new DLC. What do you think of Cash? I think Cash is going to be fun. I need to see his skills in action, though, right? I mean, it makes sense because Borderlands about the broken weapons. Yeah, absolutely. Descendant getting a crossover. Are you excited for the crossover, Ducky? I mean, I don't really care about it, but are you excited for it? They should Randy Pitchford throwing cards. And one of Cash's abilities is throwing cards like Gambit. That could be fun, though, as long as it's decent. They have many crossover events. Is he trolling? No, I go see God all the time. I go see God all the time. I don't often just open tabs and lurk, but I go to God's chat all the time. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I go there all the time, man. Where the fuck is this? It's up? How do I get up higher? I gotta figure out how to get up higher, man. Is this gonna tell me? Where's my little bot? Are you just gonna tell me to use magic? Yes, game, thank you. I don't know why I didn't think about using fucking magic to do that.
It's felt like ages since we had a full shield.
I love when the game is like, just use magic, just teleport through the wall, and I'm like, could you maybe just give me a better idea? Who is shooting me? Man, I am trying to think. You are being annoying. Hold that. Thank you. Spooky Borderlands magic, basically. Now I gotta run through this whole place and try to figure out how to get up higher. How are you not dead? You should have been dead already. What the fuck? What just hit me in the butt, chat? I didn't see anything behind me. Hey. Hold that. Dude, the continuous damage on that fucking purple orb is so bad. Like, it hurts so bad. There's another one? Get me the fuck out of it before I die. Jesus. Let me clear this place off. Is there like a door or vent you're missing? There might be. I gotta go back. Well, that's what I wanted, to be able to go back and forth. So I was like, well, maybe you climb up over here. Doing that first wildcard mission was brutal. Alright. I think... Hey. Alright, we gotta figure out where we're going, chat. There's gotta be something that I'm missing. I was like wondering if you wouldn't walk on the like the rail up there. Had that effect, yeah. Dude, if you're just not paying attention, you just get fucking wrecked. Is that a ladder? There it is. Found it. Yeah, I was looking for the vault symbol. Wait, can you... Yeah, I was just looking for the vault symbol while I was here. Jesus Christ, man. Would you fuckers fuck off? Don't make me actually grab a gun and try. I'm trying to get all of my achieves with this thing. Can you not go up that? Okay. Interesting. Can you go in here? Well, now I'm curious, right? Is there something else up here that I need? All right, there we go. I don't think there's anything else in here. All right, so we got this. We got all this. We've got all this. Now let's go to this. Then we cleared this one. We've cleared this one. Well, it's not clear, but we got most of the shit we wanted, right? Let's do this one next. Where do I want to start at? I guess maybe start at this vault symbol first. And then we'll do that vault symbol, and then we'll come back. We'll clear some of this stuff. We'll clear this crawler. We need to find out what this is. Is that a silo? That is a silo. Okay, let's do that first. Still in the hospital? Man, are they ever going to let you out? Let's do that silo. They extended your stay. Did you tell them to fix you? Were you like, hey guys, I'm done. I'm done being in the hospital. If you could just like fix this bullshit, it'd be awesome. Dude, that would suck just laying in a hospital bed all day. Dude, it would terrify me. It would terrify me for two reasons. One, terrified of having a chronic illness. Two, I have no health insurance right now, so like basically an extended stay in the hospital would effectively ruin me financially. Yeah, that would be like the biggest fear. Doctors aren't around. Yeah, that would be about $900 per day. Yeah, that's fucking... Are one of these a loot goblin? I think this one's a loot goblin, right? Hey. God damn it, get back here. Did the loot pinata get away? I couldn't tell. Looked like he did, unfortunately. Oh, there he is. I didn't really need to stop here. Oh, hold that. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, dude, that's so fucking scary. Out, go over here. Hey, hold that. Yep. Which way am I going here? Oh, dude, I don't even need to fight this. I don't even need to fight this, man. Get the fuck out of here. I don't even need to fight that shit, man. What the fuck am I doing? I've got plenty of other shit I can fight, right? All right. Got an achievement for finding the silo. Now I just got to figure out how to get in it, right?
Drinking out of
Thank
cups.
you, Yuki.
Being a bitch.
All right. So it says the thing is, didn't I just? It's up and over there. I don't want to wait. Boys, I am fucking hungry as a motherfucker right now. Oh, silos, you don't need a thing. You just got to do the silo. That's right. Well, fuck balls. How do I get up there? Not with that, I can tell you. Ooh, maybe it's over here. Yeah, maybe it's around the back. Sometimes you just got to go through the back door. Have you watched the Demon Slayer movie? I haven't watched the movie. I've watched part of the anime, though. Fucking like it. Yep, I backdoor this bitch. They broke Japanese #1 box office record. Good for them, man. Dude, I've been noticing people have been watching One Piece on just chatting. I'm pretty sure you can't do that, right? Like, I'm pretty sure there's an issue where you're not allowed to just watch anime on just chatting. Unless they've changed something recently that I'm not aware of. But last time I checked, you couldn't just watch anime. So not entirely for sure how that's working, but I don't know if I can make this. You're probably gonna have to like card it, right? Because I would definitely, maybe it's sponsored. No, I think there's like something with, I think it has something to do with because it's like Amazon Prime, but it's not a watch party. They're literally watching One Piece. And I'm like 100% positive you can't do that. But they've been doing it for a while. It's somebody that's on my friends list that used to stream and quit. And they just go live every day and watch One Piece. Which, like, I could do that for 3 fucking months and still not get through all of One Piece. Right? And as much as I love One Piece, it would be easy enough to do. I don't know how they're getting away with it. Like, I'm not, like, bitching that they're getting away with it. I just don't know, right? Like, I just don't know how you... Like, I don't know, because I would do it if I thought that it wouldn't fucking get my account fucking struck. Right? Because I'm pretty sure it'll get your account in fucking deep shit. But if not, I mean, I would love to just watch anime on stream. Like, just sit down, hang out with you guys, like, watch anime, like, you know, a couple days a week or for some hours or whatever. It'd be fucking amazeballs. No bounties? Interesting. Hey. Yeah, because they're a very small channel. Like, very small channel. So chances of them getting sponsored by fucking show, you know what I mean? It just very slim chance. Not impossible. Stranger things have happened. Stranger things have happened. Is this a cave? Alright, let's see what we got here. I've been in here before. I should have just did this when I was in here. How far back do we gotta go? I think I was in here for a campaign mission, right? Pretty sure this was for like a campaign mission. Oh, you didn't slide all the way down the hill? Fucking lame-o. Hey, hold that. Get this bleed going. Oh, Maurice's shop? Is that what it was? Hey. I feel like I was in here for something other than Maurice's shop, but I definitely know we were in here for Maurice's shop, right? Oh yeah, because the thing. Yeah, there was definitely a mission in here. Hey. Man, if I could just get a bigger mag on this. Not that the mag is bad. We'll have to look and see. Like, when we put the bloodshot on here, we'll have to see what we can do. I think once you have the bloodshot on this, it'll be a good gun. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this was the location last week. Jesus, you okay out there? Okay. Dinner seemed to get back, lad. Yeah. Which I need to makes bod really good, yeah. Which, I mean, I like bod in general. It's not actually a very bad gun. But I think you can do some really crazy shit with it, so... I like it just as a dumbass, like a dumbass gun, right? Just to get a bunch of shit done. Like, I don't know where I'm at on my missions, but, like, challenges... If I go to sniper, yeah. Get kills with snipers, hip fire, second wins with snipers, critical hits with snipers. Like, these are all super easy challenges. And just basically just knocking them out with everything. Kills with assault rifles. Because the gun acts like all of these at the same time, right? So it's not like I have to switch it between modes. Pistols, kill enemies with pistols. Do I know when Asmon's going to be back to making content? I mean, his dad dying fucked him up pretty bad. I think at this point in time, I can't speak for Asmon, but I think he's trying to decide if he wants to stay in Texas or not. Because he had talked about that before. Effectively, what it boiled down to is him and his dad were going to move from Austin to Florida because that's where all his family was from. And I think that he's probably trying to decide what he wants to do on top of everything else. I imagine he'll be back to making content once things are done. But the question is he going to stay in the house that him and his mom lived in, or is he going to move to Florida, buy a new house, and just do it that way, right? Did you ever get the new codes from yesterday? I think so. I think I posted them in the Discord. I don't think I used them though. I actually don't think I used them. Let me check. I don't think I used the new shift codes from yesterday. I don't think I actually used these, chat. If I'm honest. Shift. Rewards. I don't think I actually put these in yesterday. Did they give anything other than gold key codes? Like, was there anything during TGS other than these gold key codes? Does anybody know? Like, did they give away anything cool? Like special outfits or like anything really crazy? Or was it just shift codes for keys? But yeah, those 3 codes are in the Discord. If you go to the Discord and go to the Borderlands section, there should be 3 keys in there. What the fuck? Why is there no path? Can I get a path to here? How about a path to there? There's one Discord quest shit. I've got that one. But yeah, I didn't know if they did anything new. Just have Borderlands running while Discord's open. Yeah, I knocked that one out. I knocked that one out a while ago, right? It was like a 30-minute. You do it for like 30 minutes, you get some sort of like Discord exclusive thing, and then on top of that you got what's gold key or some shit. Let's go this way. Dude, we're making pretty good progress on like getting these last couple things cleaned up. Oh, wrong way, maybe. I need to figure out where I'm supposed to be because oh no, it's right there, it's right there, it's right there. Be about jump down, then we're gonna have a whole nother problem. It's this thing right here. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to get some of this shit knocked out, and then we'll figure out which shinies we want to go after. Well, that's there. So the one that drops the undead eye, like, do they have... Who is that? I'm trying to remember. Because the undead eye class item drops from one of the vault bosses. It's just trying to remember if they have any assault rifles. Is it Vile Lictor? Oh man. I don't know if Vile Lictor drops anything good. Vile Lictor is just kind of a pain in the dick. I mean, it's not that bad as long as you go in with like the right weapons. Because you need to use a sniper on him. Or at least I found using a sniper on him was the most effective. Vile Lictor just takes a while, man. He drops the Theodore something Ruby. Is that I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to think if it's a assault rifle or not. What the fuck? I gotta sneeze. It's a SMG. Yeah. Oh man, I got another one in there somewhere. I think you can probably go up that, right? Normally you can go up on another. All right, gotta figure out what's gonna be the best way to climb this bitch, right? Bless. Appreciate it. I gotta figure out what's the best way to climb this fucking thing. It's the worst part. Especially because this one doesn't have a grapple. So, what's the best way to climb it? Some of this shit I wish would mount better. I'm probably not gonna grab this. What up, RTS? Yeah, I won't let you grapple it. This is dumb. How are you? I'm doing awesome, man. How are you? Won't let me grapple that. Like stairs or a ladder or anything in here? I might have to jump. I might have to jump from up there, which is fine. Why do you just drop it like that? Waking up, did weddings for photo. It's time and money. Oh, for sure. How did it go? Did you guys have a good time? Did you get it all knocked out?
Love the commitment to self-care. Enjoy this break.
These guys. Figure out how I want to do this. Oh man, did I not fucking drop that in a spot that I could grab? Man, that sucked. 1,200 photos is crazy. Put it right there. I think I can get it from there. I think we can get it from there, right? Will you mantle that for me? Thank you. I'm trying to just ignore these fuckers just because, like, I don't feel like dealing with them, but I don't think it's going to be that easy. There. They should be dead. There. Like this. Man, so many fucking pictures, man. Shoot. There we go. Let's try to take this out really quick. How many more are left? Oh, fuck. Was not expecting you there. Okay. Hey. Where's he at? There he is. Hey, hold these. Man, those are some big-ass crystals. Where the fuck did you come from?
You wish you could control me.
All right, I think we got. What is this? Cold shoulder. I don't really care for that. That should bleed both of them guys out. How are you not dead? Why are you not dead, Jet? Okay. Of course, there's a sniper up there. so many, dude. These are like the first couple of these was like 2 or 3 guys, right? And now it's like 100. They just keep coming. Anybody else? Anybody else? Is there nobody else? Nobody? Put that up there. None of you. What the fuck, chat? I'm confused. You would have, Inez would have cleared this in one cast? Absolutely. What the fuck? Really? Dude, I don't know that we make that. We're gonna try it. There's no possible. No shot. No fucking shot. No fucking shot, chat. No shot. No shot we clear this. Oh, man. I didn't think we were gonna clear it. I didn't think we cleared it. Come on, baby. Where did I put? Is my thing all the way up top? Did I get it up there with that throw? God, I'm so good at this game, chat. So good at this game. It's not even a challenge, right? Okay. We've got all those. We've got all this. There's one crawler down there. We've got all this. Let's go do this auger shrine. Did you hear what happened on Twitch? What happened on Twitch? Probably lots of bad things. Actually, let's grab this on our way down. We'll grab this, and then we'll grab that, and then we'll come across and get this. And then, what do you think? Maybe that? And that'll take care of everything here, right? 1, 2. Kai hit a million within 30 days. Yeah, I've got my feelings on that. I've got my feelings on that. He's got probably almost 100 to 200,000 gifted subs that came from fucking sponsors like Valorant, State Farm, and a bunch of shit like that. And then like Snoop Dogg said he would give him like 20,000 subs. Like it's like a racket, almost money laundering. Yeah, and basically his entire stream has just been him begging for subs. So, I mean, I'm cool he did it, but like, no hate. It's way less impressive to me than it probably should be. Like, don't get me wrong, he hit like 1 million subs. That's cool. Now he's got to cut his hair. Probably just gonna shave his head, right? It worked. Props for him. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, like it worked for him. He hit 1 million subs. I mean, it absolutely worked. So it's like super cool, and super cool for him, super cool for his community, and amazing that he was able to do it, right? So like, I'm happy that he did it, but it'd be more impressive if some like random no-name just had it happen, and it wasn't some big fucking mega streamer. Like I said, it's still cool as shit. It's cool as shit that he was able to make it happen. He's got a great community that helped him out, so didn't even realize there was a one here to get up on, or I would have done that instead. I've watched Kai, and Kai's content's just not for me. Like, I'm just not the target demo for Kai Sinat. There's nothing wrong with that. Just I think different content is for different folks, and unfortunately I'm just not the target demo for his content. Just like I'm not the target demo for Queso, right? I have a lot of respect for Queso. LeBron has to cut his hair, yeah. Wonder what that cost. I'm just not the target demo for these guys' content. Like, and I'm perfectly fine with that, right? Same with like Mr. Beast. Like some of Mr. Beast stuff is really cool, but I think I've just aged out of those guys' content. It just doesn't work for me. But you know, each their own. I'm happy. I'm happy if these guys are able to cook. I assume it's good for Twitch. So, where's this auger shrine? This way? Let's just get off of this. Is it above me? Nunny. Is it above me? That's not what I wanted.
Now you're equipped to handle anything.
It's 117 meters above me. I need to go around this side. Okay. I don't think I've ever been over here, which is obviously why I haven't got this, but and then is it even higher?
We're protected. Now, time to attack.
Deal with these little fuckers really quick. Not that they're like overly fucking hard or painful, but man, it's just like a lot of them. A lot of them will kill you, right? One or two, not a big deal. If fucking 100 of them, big deal. Figure out how we gotta get up. Hey, that fucking like disrupting bullets is interesting, right? Looks like I gotta go this way. There's gotta be another path up over here. Or is this gonna be another one of those like magic things? Okay, there's a path. Huh. Would have never came up here. I thought you were gonna go that direction. All good. Hey. Dude, that guy literally flew into my knife. Alright, I think they're all dead. Well, by all, I mean most of them. Unless there's one of these in the center area. I think this is the last one of these, too. I think. Oh, yeah, I have to melee this, right? It's good for platform for sure. Some might not watch a lot of Twitch, but follow big streamers, see gifted subs, loan, entice them to cut a platform, branch out, and find other streamers. Oh, yeah. I mean, any exposure for the platform is going to be good for everybody, right? Like, doing something for some is better than, you know, none, so... up here? Probably nothing. Probably nothing. Probably for like a quest or something. See, they could do like put really cool weapons in those. All right, where are we going? So we've got this, we got that. Nothing down here. I think the next thing we were gonna do is this. So we'll get that from here. We'll go there. And then we need to hit this. And I think that's it, right? I don't think there's anything over here. So yeah, let's plan on that. Let's go here. Anything that can help the platform and help the platform grow and bring exposure is good. Any shinies? Not today. We haven't tried shiny hunting today. We haven't done those yet. We've I've just been trying to do a little bit of mappy cleary. I need to clear a little bit more of the map. I've got a lot of the map that's still like under question mark on my main. So haven't decided which one we're gonna go for today. Hopefully whatever one we go for is not 15 hours. We did spend like quite a bit of time playing First Descendant today. I think I played maybe 2.5 hours of First Descendant, which was, you know, a little bit more First Descendant than I had planned on, but not necessarily a bad thing. We gotta go up and around to get to that. Damn. Let's just go here. Had a good time. Farming for the knife sucks. Are you still trying to get the knife? Like the knife? The worst part, do you need a copy of the knife, Wrench? Do you need like the crit knife? Is that what you're trying to get? Is just like one of the crit knives? I was like either that or I was like, oh, no thanks. You want to farm it yourself? Okay. I was like, if you just need one and you're tired of it, like a bunch of us have dozens of them. But if you just want to farm it yourself, I completely get that and respect it. I was like, I think I have maybe 5 of them. I think I have 2 of them on me. 2 or 3 of them on me right now. But I'm just too lazy to deposit in my bank. It's just, yeah. Not rely on it after this month. I mean, you can do fine without it. It just depends on your build. There are plenty of builds that don't need it, right? It just depends on what build you want to use. Because I mean, I don't see it getting like balanced anytime soon. Because there are too many other really strong builds. Really good purple farm. Gaim drops the wombo combo. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, doing like any of the fucking drills, right? Because there's so many enemies. I found that I got mine most of the time just from farming for other guns. Like just going and farming shinies or farming for other weapons, farming other Legos. I got a lot of mine. That's basically how I've gotten all of mine. Except for the very first one, and I really wish I wouldn't have farmed as hard for the very first one. Because I spent a lot of fucking time on Splash Zone just trying to get my very first one. And then it seemed like as soon as I got my first one, I had fucking a dozen of them. Like as soon as you get one, you have 100 of them. At least that's what it felt like for me. I don't know how true that was. I don't know how true it's felt like for you guys. But I feel like after the first one was like the worst. And I think the reason it was the worst is because I spent so much time farming Splash Zone. And there's effectively nothing good at Splash Zone. Like Iron Balloon is not good, and neither one of the grenades are realistically good. You can have fun with them, but there are better ordinances out there. And at the end of the day, you're going to replace both of those with the knife. So, yeah, like at the end of the day, there's nothing that you're going to get there that you're going to want. So I think that's what makes it feel so bad, farming for the knife. It's something like Splash Zone. Rending Scion, oh yeah, on the bod runs, oh for sure. Well, plus you still need a Lego bod. Oh, I can't stand on that this time. So on some of these, you're allowed to stand on this pipe. There it is. Wait, is there a path up back there?
Always use protection.
All right. Farm Sum gives you a Abyss class mod or anything you want is good advice. Yeah, I mean, I think that if not, you're just kind of wasting your time. You're just kind of like spinning tires. So if you're going to do it, like make sure you're farming someplace that has like a Lego you want or something, right? Like something that you actually want. Because I see a lot of people just farming Splash Zone just to do it. Especially when they're like trying to get legendary enhancements or something like that. And it's like, dude, just you'll get them doing other shit. You know what I mean? I think the idea is for you to jump across from there, but I'm just not going to do that. Wait, that's right. What the fucking fuck? Where did this thing go? I literally just saw it earlier. Where's the thing, chat? Is it up? Is it on here? Like, where is this? I think it was all the way down here, but it says it's like, it says it's not. Should have just fucking picked it up when I was running through. Is it all the way up there? Is it already up there? Interesting. I think you can shoot those. Anywho. Alright, sounds like it's up there. 96 meters above me. Alright. Fuck it. We're just gonna use this just cause. Oh, you had a fucking seizure. Ah, so there's one up here. Interesting. Okay. Bro, I just killed all of you. We figuring it out. Dude, a good rending scion is just too nice. There's a red chest up here, so there's gonna be a lot of enemies up here for sure. Right. Did that motherfucker just duplicate? No, 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 get out of that, get out of that, get out of that, get the fuck out of that. Jesus, man. That's just damage I don't want to take. Bro, if I could hit my shots, I would be so much better at this game. Right? Hey, hold that. Imagine hitting your shots. You just like can't walk. Didn't even know that was there, so we'll pick that up at the same time. All right. Now it said there was a thing up here. Good thing the knife aims for you, dude. It has some really heavy fucking aim assist, doesn't it? You think you can glide with this? I don't want to wait for my life. Let's see. Man, there's so many fucking assholes up here. That was a loud crack of thunder. Man, you guys got bad weather coming your way? 2 radioactives, 2 vials. Dude, I don't want to accidentally fucking hit myself there. There. Bleed, bitch, bleed. Where's my thing? Did I lose it? Did it get blasted off? Did they blast off my thing? So I gotta go get another one, chat. What the fuck, dude? Where did you come from? Suck a dick. I think my shit got blasted off the edge, man. Despawned, yeah, it's the fucking biggest fear. Well, good news is it won't respawn, right? Probably timed out. Yeah, it just took me too long to pick it back up. Which is, you know, my fault, but... Alright.
You're so impressive.
It's gonna have to be thrown over here. I just want to make sure there's nothing. Alright, let's run.
You look ridiculous.
I can build a grapple with your talent.
How did I miss all this? I mean, we'll take it, so... Alright. Might as well check this, too. It's a red, right? It's a red. Might as well at least check it. Could get lucky. We didn't. We could have. Actually, let me check that Bulry. I don't think it was good, but... Sort by recent. Let's go to the top here. Alt fire... extends the fire rate by 75%. I mean, that could be fun. And it's Jacobs. What's my current one? Same thing, right? Might be better than this one. That might be better. That's the best. This one is. It's way less. This one's the best or this one's the best? The equipped one and the one in my inventory. The double barrels, the more fire rate, yeah. Sometimes you just get lucky, right? The one I just got, yeah. I just equipped it. We just equipped it, so well, that's why I was like, dude, I should probably at least look at this before I just automatically shit can it, right?
I can't make it.
You're so impressive.
The fuck? I was like, chat, this motherfucker despawn on me, I'm gonna be mad. But it's not going to, because I'm the fucking man. How's Steve doing, man? See, like these, I wish I knew what was good. Because I'm like, is this good? It's level 49. Interesting. I just don't know what's good, man. It could be like the best. No idea. Alright. 49 can drop. Yeah, it's just unfortunate, right? Even in UVH5. I mean, for what it is, it's okay because it's a class item. Playing through the campaign on Vex. How do you like her? I have a lot of fun with Vex, man. I think we got everything out here. Should we start farming a shiny and then do the center of the map later? Is there a crawler in here? There must be a drill or something in here somewhere that I haven't done. Let's see. Is there any shiny? I mean, Wombo combo, right? Do you already have the shiny for Wombo, Tora? That's a drill, right? That's a drill. You know which drill it is? I'm gonna get a shiny for Oscar Mike. Where does Oscar Mike drop? I'll grind either one right now if you want to. Ripper Roadbirds for Wombo. I'd like to get the Space Laser too. I mean, I have a couple of them. Oscar Mike drops from Timekeeper, right? I'm pretty sure Oscar Mike drops from Timekeeper. Let me look, but... No, he drops Star Helix, Plasma Coil, Symmetry, and the Shield. No, he doesn't drop it. Where does Oscar Mike drop from? Where does that drop from? Oh, Gen None. There's only two things that Gen None drops, right? Which is Oscar Mike and Recursive. He doesn't drop anything else, right? What up, Kalo? I mean, I'm fine to go farm Gen None. As far as I know, that's the only drop. Like, as far as I know, Gen None only has 2 drops. UAV as well. Does that drop from him? Is that where UAV drops? Should be an easy farm. Gen None's not bad. 2 drops. Unless it's changed. Gen None. I wish I could just type in the boss's name. Wait, why do I feel like... where is it? I don't know why I thought it was down here somewhere. I think UAVB can drop from a few of the older bunker bosses, which could be wrong. I mean, like, last time I checked, which has been like a week ago, right? Max Roll showed it dropping in, I think, 2 locations, but Where is Gen None? Yeah, I'm fine to go farm Gen None for a little bit, though. I don't know why I thought he was down here. Should be Sarcadia. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I thought he was down there. How's Kalo doing today? Bango Bango, Skull Orchard. There it is. I knew it was someplace that I hadn't been a whole lot, so it shouldn't be too bad to get into. Just got it a few times while farming stuff, yeah. Oh shit. I've definitely got it from 2 different bosses. Doing a deep cleaning. Now that you feel better, dude, sometimes you just need to take that time, right? Are you feeling much better or just slightly much better? A little lot better or a lot better? You got a really good Oscar mic, but it's 49. I'd have to check my fucking bank to see what I have. I think I have like 2 Oscar mics. Looks like the stash is deleting stuff like older games. Farmed up gear for Grenade Rafa, and both your chucks are gone? No shot. No shot? Dude, that's not good. Level 50 along with the shiny. Good AR, though. Oh, yeah, it's a good AR. We'll go do it. I think he's like down here, right? We'll go get it right now. Dude, that's the first I've heard anybody say they're having it delete shit, though. My vault's pretty full, so I wouldn't even notice, right? Like, my vault is so fucking full that it could delete a ton of shit, and I would have no idea. I would be like, oh. It's unforged, but it's just how full... Just how full my fucking vault is. I'll pull you in here in a second, Tora, and then if anybody else is wanting to... Been farming for 3 hours, I'm gonna get a single drop to replace it. Dude, that's a big ouch. Damn. Yeah. Well, it took me 15 hours to get this shiny for Hot Slugger, so I mean... Yeah, farming is definitely possible, right? Like, farming a ton for a single drop. Especially a key drop is rough. Yeah, I got my shiny. Here's my shiny for Hot Slugger. See it? And then took you 20 hours for Kason. I heard Kason was rough. Well, it just depends on your RNG, right? And then here's my bod too. Very pretty. Yeah, we got lucky. We got lucky. All right, you coming? Invite. Yeah, we're up to... How many do I have? Well, the game's bugged, so one of mine doesn't count, right? I've got to try to get that fixed, but I'm still pretty low. 1, 2, 3. I have 6. I have 6 shinies. I have the 5 here plus 1 that doesn't show up. Because my, like, Ballista or whatever, Borealis Ballista, whatever it's called, doesn't show up on my list. Even though I have it. Let me go grab a soda while Tor's popping him. Give me a sec, chat. I'll be right back.
Today's weather report says the sky is falling. Metal!
All right. Weekly Encore is probably easiest farm to get shinies. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to decide if I wanted, like, who... I mean, I should probably do the Encore. Who is it? It's, Core Observer. I think I should farm Core Observer to try to get the shiny. Just to get the ones that drop from him. What does Core Observer drop, chat? I should probably do Core Observer. Well, he drops Bully, right? Is Divided Focus a weapon? I know he drops Defibrillator, which is a rep kit. And he drops Bully, which is a pistol. I don't know if Divided Focus is a weapon or not. Now, don't waste your time on those Encores. Iridium's so hard to come by. I mean, it's a guaranteed drop, though, right? Pistol and AR. You got both shinies pretty quick. I mean, I have plenty, right? Like, I have plenty of Iridium, so I'm not worried about it. Right? I don't have a ton, but I have 23k. So, like, to me, 23k is plenty. Especially when I'm not planning on restacking. You know, I'm not... The only downside with him is when you kill him in there, it's so hard to fucking get all your loot back. Because he normally teleports in, and you can't get your loot. Where's his door? I can't remember where the door is for this. I think it's around back. It's the only downside with this, because I remember it now. But yeah, I'll use my Iridium for Encores. I don't give a fuck. Well, because the thing is, I can pay mine and you can gain it, right? Like, as long as I do it, then anybody that's with me gets the benefit of it, right? It's not like it's only you. So if I do it and then have Tora or whoever here, then everybody with me is going to gain the benefit of me running that Encore. Yeah, but this is the... Oh, shit. Sorry. I'll be up for in a second. But that is right, chat? Like, I'm not... This is my first Borderlands, so I don't really know. But I'm assuming that's how it works, right? I'm assuming that's how that works.
You wish you could control me.
This is the only downside with this is where it is. Borendak, I saw your message. I have been a piece of shit and not been able to respond to anything on Discord. I will respond to you later on today. Sorry you missed the question. No, just when you use your Iridium for the high dollar Encore, the one that guarantees like Legos to drop, if everybody in your party gets access to it. You know what happens when someone assumes? Absolutely. But man, I want to tell... I'll just respond to your message. But yeah, I'm assuming that if I run that, then everybody would gain... Everybody that was with me would basically get the guaranteed drops and shit. It's not just the person that does it. So it's going to work best if you can do it with multiple people. You think so, but don't quote you. I mean, it would... Ah, shitballs. It would make the most sense. So for me, I wouldn't be opposed to pay whatever it is, however much it is, to rerun it, right? Because I'll get plenty of Iridium. Because I'm not in any hurry to respec myself anytime soon. So if I don't need my Iridium for anything else, then it would just make sense to do it that way. Man, I can't believe I missed that first shot. Such a problem. Thank you, dear. Put some wieners in my mouth here in a second. Just pay the Iridium and do for everyone else. I mean, it would make sense that that's how it would work. It's like the first bullet's just not even counting. Doesn't drop anything good right now. Oh, I'm gonna do this for a while. I'm not saying I won't do Core Observer before the time's up. I'm just meaning as me, somebody who's trying to collect all the shinies. It makes sense to do the ones that I have the best shot, right? Like if I need to get 2 additional shinies, I can just run Core Observer and get the 1 or 2 shinies within, you know, an hour. Right? If that's the way it works. Because if you're guaranteed to get one of the dedicated drops every time, then it's going to be super easy to farm the dedicateds. Right? And that's just 2 shinies added to your account. I need to look and see. I need to take a bite out of this wiener. What up, Tengu? Yeah, it's like taking... I need to wait for that first shot because I'm basically wasting it. How you doing today, mate? We're gonna do weenies, chat. Huh? They seem fine. Huh? This is about what they taste like. What are you doing today, Borndag? Anything good? Pretty much afternoon. It's basically the same thing. It's all the same. I feel like my Vex is running in fucking molasses, man. I don't know why she feels so slow all of a sudden. Lego. Likely reading, Megabonk, and Pathfinder. What the fuck's Megabonk? Am I dumb? Is it something that I don't know about? I'm doing good, Tengu. What are you up to today, man? What'd you guys think of the dev live stream? Any of you guys that saw the first, or not the dev live stream, but the First Descendants Tokyo Game Show? And did you guys watch the Tokyo Game Show for Borderlands? What did you think of the Tokyo Game Show Borderlands thing? I saw like the 30-second reveal of the new Vault Hunter. I'd like to see some more, but I understand that it was pretty early, right?
I mean, yes.
I think I just heard a Lego, but... It takes a little while to run out, so I should hear the Legos when they pop. I'm not seeing any gold in there, though. Hold that. Hold this too. Yeah, it seems pretty sparse in there. There's one. See what you got. See some gameplay would have been cool. I mean, to be fair, there's still quite a ways out, right? Like, he's not supposed to be out for another 4 months, so... That's like Recursor. I don't really care about that. So, I mean, it's nice they at least showed him to us, but yeah, I mean, we still months out. Have you guys, I mean, is he like, is Cash like a hunter that's been in the game before, or is he brand new? Like, have you guys ever played anybody that plays like him, or is he going to be 100% new? I know, I think, we were talking earlier and they said Claptrap, like you could play Claptrap at one point and he had like some RNG skills, so kind of reminiscent to Claptrap, but it's like 3D hill, you can potentially jump over mobs, Origins of Vampire Survivor. That could be fun. Yeah, in the prequel. Yeah, that's what they were saying, so it's like sort of reminiscent to that, so hopefully it's good. You never played him in the prequel? Bum. Why didn't you play him? I feel like you're not a Borderlands fan. It sounds like you haven't played all the characters. I feel like you might be a BLP. You played Most Nerd? Dude, Borderlands poser. It happened. Can't believe it, Kalo. Another Lego. Let's go. We'll see what it is here in a second. Be good. In 2. I still have to play Craig, too. Wait. No. Wait. No, I think that's regular. I think it's just another recursive. Oh, that is Lucian's flank. I'm just gonna keep it for right now. We'll deal with them later. So basically, you've never even played Borderlands, is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing basically you've never even played the game. Right? Never played it at all? Do you even have any hours? I saw Tora fucking shade stepping through the game, man. I don't know if he's about to get kicked for network issues. Like, hey, hold that. Total noob. Hey, I am. I'm the first to admit it. This is my first Borderlands, and I'm having a great time. I'm 100% having a great time. $11 out of 10 would do it again.
Let me know how this feels.
Hey, hold that. I need to make more Borderlands YouTube content. Got a new video coming out today. Got a video coming out today. Wait, re-invite? I was gonna say, you seem like you're laggy as fuck. Go ahead and leave. I'll re-invite you. Fun. Yeah. Maybe it was lagging because of the drops. I mean, it might. Let me go down here and check. I want to make sure there's nothing in here. I doubt it, but hold on. We'll reload because of the drops. I doubt it's the drops, but it could have been because like Rusty just started downloading some files. Be back in a bit. See you when you get back. She started downloading files. I don't think it's gonna be an issue. We'll re-invite you though. Yeah, I don't think it is, but well, let me go back to, let me quit game. Let me see, because I'll leave and come back, and if we're still having like really weird internet, it should be okay. Well, at the end of the day, even if Tora is like laggy, as long as he's still getting the drops, it doesn't matter. So. Not really too worried about it. Yeah, as long as you're here, it doesn't matter. Just wanted to restart just in case. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, because if that's what it was, then it's not a big deal. We should have plenty of down to be able to, you know what I mean? Like plenty of down and up to be able to do this. So I'm not too worried about it. We should have plenty of down up. I'm not worried about it at all. Dude, what the fuck is up with the account on Twitch? There's like a Twitch channel that is just there for you to join and like get modded items. How is that okay with like the TOS? I guess modding this game is not, I guess modding this game's not like against terms of service, so I guess it's perfectly fine to do it, right? Because it's not like they're breaking the game's TOS. It'd be different if it was against the game's TOS. It's a single player game, that's what I mean. So yeah, it's not like it's against the TOS, so just really interesting. They shouldn't tamper with other players, yeah. Well, that whole tampering with other players thing is irritating. It's the worst part. Well, I mean, that's a little different. That's like Destiny 2. Destiny 2 has a checkpoint bot for their raids and stuff. And basically, it's so you can just like go in and gain access to like certain checkpoints and random shit like that. Instead of having to run through it on your own. A lot of that shit's perfectly fine. So... like Animal Crossing is very similar, where it's like certain islands are open so you can like buy certain seeds or whatever. Jen, dude, why, my man, why are you taking so long to die? Is skill cooldown good for Alt Luna? No, you don't even have to worry about skill cooldown for Alt Luna. Basically, you don't need to worry about skill cooldown for Alt Luna. Because you're not going to miss her skills. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's not going to matter. You don't need it. Yeah, you can ignore it. Like, if you check out the build that I have online, I think I might have a little bit on there, but it's just like quality of life in case you fuck up. You're fine to get rid of it for fucking like health or something like that if you prefer it. Yeah, it definitely seems like there might still be a little bit of lag just due to the downloads. So oh, you're referring to the reactor? Yeah, you could do without cooldown on the reactor. You just do like critical hit damage and cost or some shit. Huh? As long as you're not having too much of an issue, though, it should be fine. Yeah, you keep getting the grenade. Yeah, we'll see what I'm gonna get from this one, but this will probably be a grenade as well. No, this is an Oscar Mike. That was an Oscar Mike. Not really a good one, but well, I need to look at it. I haven't bothered to look and see if it was actually good. The wrong boss for Chuck? Fucking Lamal, who were you farming? Is that why you haven't got a single Chuck? Hey, don't worry, sir. Don't worry, Smurf. Nobody's gonna give you shit for it. I was like 3 hours without a single Chuck is pretty bad luck. Need to farm Fractus? Yeah. Who were you farming? I'm gonna laugh when Smurf's like, I was farming Splash Zone. I'll be like, Smurf. Smurf. I have a decent Chuck. I mean, I'd love to get a better one. The guy in the video said back hive. Ouch. That's ouch, man. Yeah, I mean, like, content creators have a chance to be wrong. We all do. Must have been a world drop. Oh, for sure. The content creators always have a chance to get shit wrong. What I would say is, even on my videos, if I tell you that it's a certain boss and you farm that boss for a half hour, an hour, and you don't even see a regular version drop, definitely go consult a list and make sure that I wasn't wrong. Because it can most definitely happen, right? I think Einstein was even wrong once. Yeah, like, dude, it happens every once in a while. That's what the pin section of the comments are for. I mean, it definitely happens. I do hate that he drops everything in one spot. I definitely am not a fan of it, but what are you gonna do, right? Yeah, so I know he drops Oscar Mike, so hopefully it's not too bad, but I mean, getting a shiny is like, we randomly got the armored bod really fast. I don't think that's I think that's pretty fucking rare. Just happy it wasn't your terrible luck. No, I get that. You should be able to get a Chuck pretty easy, honestly. Just like a random run-of-the-mill Chuck. As long as you're not trying for like a Theodore, you got bod first try, the armored one. That's good luck. To just like very first one that drops be shiny. That's fucking great luck. I think I got mine within like 15 minutes of us farming for it. Now, I think I spent like probably an hour the first time just to even get a single bod to drop. But our second time going back in there and farming, it was like 15 minutes and I got it. But that was after doing 15 hours for fucking the hot slugger, right? So sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Hold that. Just need to get my man here to bleed. Mine's just regular. Looks like a sniper. Oh, it's complex root. I think complex root might drop from him, but I don't know. I need to get multiple copies before I'm like, yeah, it drops from so-and-so. I'm waiting for Tor to be like, yep, there was my shiny. Yeah, he unlocked the, ran right through it and got it. Yeah, it's pretty quick. And Chuck's a really good weapon, man. Chuck's a really solid weapon. I mean, I use the fuck out of Chuck just for busting up vials. Like, just for vials alone, I use Chuck. And I've seen people, like, running Theodore builds and just throwing, like, four fucking Chucks and a handful of grenades nonstop. So I'm sure there's like some really fun builds you can do with it. I mean, I saw Gathalion doing that the other day on stream. It was maybe like 3 days ago, last time I watched Goth stream, and he was just running around just having fun with it. So I guess it's probably one of the reasons I really like the game, is because it's so easy to just do dumb shit and have fun. Right? Like, you can just be like, let's just put some stupid bullshit together and throw it at the wall. And half the time it's gonna work and it's gonna be fun. Right? Like, stupid bullshit go, man. You just, like, fucking throw it at the wall. Feels so good. Let's cook. Hey, hold that. Should be dead. I do feel like my chick's gotten slower, man. I don't know if I've just been feeding her too much. She's been getting fat and she just doesn't run or what. But, man, she feels like she just chugs along. Also, dumb question, but what do you guys think about dyeing rep kits? Like being able to put skins and dyes on rep kits. If the answer is not yes, then you're wrong. But what do you guys think about it? I think that it'd be cool. If you answer no, it's okay to be wrong. You're allowed to be wrong once in life. You know, as long as you're not wrong all the time, it's okay. But I'd like dumb ones though. Like one where it like looks like a cat or something. Like you're holding a cat up or something. Or it's like just got like really dumb, like the itty bitty kitty committee, like being able to put like that on your rep kit. Just like something just hyper dumb. I think that's what you need. Code would happen to all of our luck, or not code. Fucking Tora would happen to all of our luck, man. As soon as I say that, man, a Lego pops out. Like, haven't got a Lego in a while. I was like, man, what happened to our luck? Fucking Lego pops. Lol. Changing the clothes color? Yeah. Well, I thought about like putting my own dye and like doing my own colors on the character, but I realized it's only 3 channels and I don't think that's going to be enough. You burned it on armor bod? Dude, I'm not even worried about the leg. I'm not even worried about the shiny. I just was wanting the Lego to pop, man. Dude, I don't mind. I got all the time in the world, right? Same to Oscar Mike, not even a regular one. It's just like random world drops. It's fucking crazy the amount of like random world drops I've gotten. Yeah, I got an idea for a YouTube video that I gotta work on, but fucking tons of shit I gotta work on, chat. What do I do, man? What do I even do? It's like I need to work on Amon, and I want to put the fucking I want to put an undead build on Vex, and I want to farm shinies, and I want to clean my map up. And it's like, what do you focus on first, right? Like 6 hours a day is not enough, but any more than 6 hours and I don't have time to make fucking YouTube videos. Working whatever's fun for you. I mean, the whole thing's fun for me, man. I literally do anything and just have fun on this game right now. Literally just doing anything is fun for me right now. The videos are better when people are just enjoying their time with the game. Oh, for sure. I think anytime somebody is making content for a game, you can definitely tell when they're enjoying it. Just by the way they talk in the videos, right? Yeah. Let's go see. What do we got? Oscar Mike with Theodore. Nah. Finally got Space Laser. Don't they all come with the Space Laser? I thought they all came with the Space Laser. Nope. Really? I thought they all did. That's interesting. Backpack. Recent. Space Laser. Oh, I guess not. Huh. Interesting. If I could get a decent one that was like kinetic, that might be a good gun for Vex. It'd be great if I could get it like kinetic with fucking Jacobs on it, but I don't think it can roll Jacobs. Like, I don't think it can. I agree with Moxie. I think they should unlock Legos. They should let any sort of random perk roll on any Lego, right? Instead of like locking out certain types. Just let it be a free-for-all, man. Go for that 1 in a million god roll that just makes the game feel fucking crazy.
Into the abyss.
Just let me have it, right? Hey, another Lego. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's another grenade. Ugh. Nerf this Serena gun now? You think so? You think there'll be people calling? Bad Oscar now? I get that. Ripper one. I stand beside what I said. Or behind it. I don't know when I said it on stream. And it's actually probably my knife video where I talk about it. Or maybe I thought about talking about it. Anyway, I don't necessarily think that overpowered items need to be nerfed. So like the only reason I'm so adamant about like somebody like Serena being nerfed is because she's one of a kind and she breaks the game. But if you have 35 different builds across all of your different characters that break the game, then to me, like going through and nerfing every character and every build just seems kind of rough. But if you have one thing that is just, there is nothing else to play other than that one thing, then I think you need to nerf it. And right now, I know there was like conversation around the knife, but there are tons of other builds in this game doing the same shit the knife does or better, right? And there are tons of other builds and characters doing the same thing. So, double? Oh yeah. What do we get here? I don't really care about the waterfall. Can you move your fucking corpse, please? Another Oscar Mike. Not a good one. Well, maybe. Hyperion. And it's Ripper. Ugh. You got the shiny. You go. Fuck you. You did not get the shiny. You shut the fuck up. Fuck you, Tora. I think we need an illustration for that. What analogy works best? Jacobs plus Ripper. Dude, at least you got it, right? Do I need to draw that out? Dude, sometimes I have to draw shit for people. They just don't get it. Dude, Tora got the fucking shiny in the first 30 minutes of our farm. Fuck you, Tora. Tora's got more shinies than I've got at this point. Tora's not even a streamer with more shinies than I have. And all of his show up in his list. Hopefully, it'd be nice if I could pull this shiny today. If I can pull this shiny today, I'm going to the weekly, boss, and gonna try to pull the shinies from there. All right, so give me Randy's number in your back pocket, dude. And it was like, he even got it on a gun he plans on using. I think he got a decent fucking Oscar mic that he can put it on now. And he's got the shiny. Fucking, what a little bitch, huh? What a little bitch. Oscar fight, but you prefer the Oscar drop without the Ripper? Oh yeah, I mean, I would put the one without it for sure. Can't wait to play it in March. Is it gonna be good? Is it gonna be good? I mean, if it's good, it's good, right? I'm excited for anything that's good. Hold on, hold that. Less than 5 minutes for Alt Luna. An Alt Luna. Why are you so happy? Because it gives you something to do. Because you need something to do, Ecto, so it is dopamine. Even if you know it's going to taste bad, it's still dopamine, right? I'm surprised you just haven't been Oscar miking the fucking door. Surprised you just haven't been fucking nuking the door. Just like, I'm just gonna go ahead and put this right here. Dude, if I could pull 3 shinies today, I'd be a happy fucking camper. If I could pull the 1 from here and the 2 from the weekly, I would do it. You're using the Ripper one? Gotcha. I don't know how, farming the enhancement, dude, farming enhancements is just a crapshoot, right? Like, farming enhancements, I mean, there's just no dedicated good way to get them. So it's just hoping you get it, right? It's like the green power in Destiny with the tether. What do you mean, Ecto? Takes a while to charge it. Yeah, it does though.
I'm gonna cease your fake ass.
Hopefully though you get it without. I mean, I have some decent Oscar mics. Like I've had decent Oscar mics. It'd be awesome if there was a Jacobs one. I don't think it can roll Jacobs, but dude, if I could get one that rolls Jacobs, I can actually put it in my build and get rid of the SMG, but more than likely that's not gonna happen, right? Yours has both the Jacobs and Ripper, so it can roll Jacobs then. Just wish it had Cove. What's Cove add? I can't remember what Cove adds. That's not the 5-shot burst one, right? What's a shield? Maybe that's the shield? You get pulled with the power and the Destiny at the same time midair. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Well, we can try to farm a decent one. We're going to be here for a while. You're probably going to get 1,000 of them fucking things. This is probably going to be a 20-hour farm. Especially if I can get Jacobs on it. Yeah, I can't remember what Cove adds. $141, baby. Hit them big numbers. And just bleed on that 141 and we're going to be good to go. I'd love to have an all shiny arsenal. Dude, I have not seen what the mega shiny skin looks like. I know you guys were talking about it, that it's like leaked somewhere. I am very excited to see the mega shiny skin. I haven't looked it up to see what it looks like on the guns, but I'm hoping that it looks good. I'm hoping that the Mega Super Ultra Shiny skin is awesome. It's dead. Man, but I'm so far away from it. I'm not even a 6th there. Like, you know, some of you guys that have 15 plus shinies, you've almost got it, right? You've effectively, what's the difference between 15 and 69, right? It's basically the same thing. Like somebody with me with just, you know, 5 shinies, I'm an eternity away. I'm an eternity away. Give me my shiny. Give me my shiny. Dude, I need my man to give it up. This ain't our first date. I don't know why he's holding out. I don't know why he's holding out, man. Hey, hold that. Why you no bleed? There. Tora took all the luck, man. He stopped even dropping Legos at this point. He stopped even dropping Legos.
Your death will be my design.
Oh, here we go. Such an easy game. Such an easy game, chat. We're just too good. Dude, I love when you get the multiple status procs. I like hit him in the forehead and all of a sudden I just see like 3 or 4 fucking different colors, numbers come up. Good feeling. Multiple colors of millions. There we go. I would like to get another triple bypass, but one of the like minor ones, but still get over, like still get amp on it. That way it's just never on cooldown. Because mine still hits cooldown. Right? I'd love to get one that was even faster. That was never on cooldown when you're speed farming. What up, Stimpy? How you doing today, mate? You having a good day, mate?
You're just pretending.
Hey, hold that. Hold that one too. Thank you. Dude, that is a loot-filled tube right now. I will tell you that. Completing the campaign. What'd you think of the final boss fight? I don't know if you already put, if you like put a build on yourself and made it super easy, or if you just kind of played it with whatever you had. I played it with whatever I had, and that final fight was like fun and tough. I ended up dying one time, right? Like I died the first time and then completed it. So to me, that was like a fight that was just difficult enough to where the first time I went in, I was like, oh fuck, actually I have to pay attention, right? But as long as you paid attention and knew what you were doing, you could actually clear the fight. So to me, it felt really, really good. Because like obviously now, if I go to the fight, it's just, you know, it's over in a couple seconds or whatever, right? But the first time I was like, dude, this is fun. About such a playthrough, who should you choose to run with? I liked Vex quite a bit. I will tell you right now, Vex, Harlow, and Rafa are in a very good spot. Amon is, it's not that he's in a bad spot, but he's just not in as good of a spot. So it's just kind of up to you. Out of the 3 of those, I personally ran Vex. I think Rafa's a lot of fun with some gun builds, like if you really just enjoy using guns. And then Harlow's just broken strong, so can't even drop in like us. That's what I said, man. Man doesn't even like us anymore. Fucking RNG. I think that that's just like, I mean, I'll reset him. I feel like that's just like a mental block where you think that it's not doing it. Just use a cool heavy ordnance build on him. Oh yeah, I mean, you definitely can. I'm not saying you can't play Amon, but I'm saying you will enjoy the game more playing on one or the other. I mean, I'm willing to reset him here in a second. We can reset him after this run. If you want, we can come down and see what junk he's got. We'll do one more and then clean him. You can look and see if there's anything down there you want, and then I'll reset him.
Back to the realm of wire.
But me personally, I would say Vex. I think either Rafa or Harlow are also equally good. Seeing if there's like a really cracked Jacobs one or something. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time because the loot's just so overlapped, right? The loot's just so overlapped that it's hard to see what you're getting. Just grab a couple things. Yeah, the loot's just so, I mean, like, the loot's just so overlapped. Like, look at this. Like, what do you do here? I would love to take a picture of that, but it's just not gonna happen. Yeah, you can't even see anything. Yeah. Just reset it. Yeah, I'll reset it. I'll let you leave first. I'll let you leave first. Oh. I'll reset it. We'll reset it. We'll try it again. Yep. Is this a Relic First Guardian good game? What do you mean? What do you mean, Ducky? All right, let me quit game to main menu. But yeah, I would pick Vex. I think you'll have a lot of fun with Vex, but realistically, out of the three I said, you can't go wrong with any of them. I think this game, if you're talking about this game, I think this game's great. I think it's a must pick up game. You plan to get it? This game, I would definitely say is a must pick up. Like, no questions asked, I would say it's a must pick up game. If you like looting, looter shooters and shit like that, this is a have to get game. Just a lot of fun, man. I would definitely suggest it. I mean, I have a video coming out here in like 3 hours where I give you guys like my thoughts on if you should buy this game or not, right? So, I think the video will be out on YouTube at 4 p.m. So, you guys will get my thoughts on it. We talked about it the other day on stream. So instead of me like giving you guys a like long form dedicated video, I just took that and put it up because I think it's good info. And I think it came out okay. I mean, I still want to do a video where I talk about why I think Borderlands is such a good game, or like why I think Borderlands is like doing well, right? Like, I still want to make that video, but I feel like I've done enough talking head videos recently. I need to make some more guide content, so I think we're gonna work on some guide content before we bust out another talking head video. I say that, but you guys know me, I talk a fucking lot, so we could end up with another talking head video before I know it. Jesus, that hit was fucking hard. Dude, I watched that man just fucking explode. I do love me this shotgun, man. I love slug shotguns in games where they actually feel good. Like, slug shotguns in Destiny 2 feel so good when they're doing the right thing, right? Like, playing Shappy. Like, that gun just feels so good when it feels good, right? Like, just getting that nice fucking big headshot that just rips the enemy's face off. Just feels so good. I love it, man. I love it. Hold that. Just like seeing those big numbers, man. They feel good. I have the double belt, like the double barrel, that Hellwalker or whatever. But they changed it to be fire. And I think it'll work a lot better that way on somebody like Amon, who has some really strong fire builds. But I think, unfortunately, it made it worthless for Vex. I don't know anybody that's really using the Vex fire build. I know you can, but I just don't know anybody that's actually doing it. Maybe I'll fuck around and build it. I don't know, but with bleed, it just synergizes so much better with kinetic, so it's almost impossible not to run kinetic. Right? If you're getting off of the bleed build, then there's other things to do it. Some people did it for Vex C. Ruined it for? What do you... Oh. What do you mean? Yeah, I haven't decided. I'm trying to decide if I want to try to make a viable fucking trouble build. Oh, you mean Hellwalker? Yeah. Yo ho.
What's up?
Locomotive, man.
Locomotive 18 just subscribed.
Thank you for
2
the
months.
fucking resub, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Chat, can I get some W's? Get some W's in chat. I know everybody's lurking, but if you're not lurking, you can put a W in chat. I would absolutely appreciate it. I'll put one in there. But man, thank you very, very, very much for the resub. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Those subs go a long way of making sure I can pay my fucking bills. So thank you very, very, very much for ensuring that I get to eat something other than fucking ice soup. So thank you very, very, very much for the support, man.
This current shall not flow.
Hey, hold this. Have I played The Onion? So I have The Onion. What is this? I have it, but the reason I don't use it is just because of mobbing. In general mobbing, I find that I still like the fireworks because between the fireworks, and that's another reason why like my Vex has been getting her shit pushed in when I've been running around recently. Basically, my build works best when it combines Ricochet with the fireworks. And if you have both of those going, it will kill all of the enemies, right? But if you're somebody that's using, say, minions, your minions are helping you with like ad control, aggro, and they're also helping you kill the enemies that you're not specifically looking at. But on a build like for me with bleed, if I'm not focusing on it, it's not dying. So having the fireworks shield really, really helps out with the build. So I think if I wasn't using bleed and I was using something like minions, I would be exploring a lot more different shields. And you know, maybe eventually I will look at some different shields, but because I have, you know, I have them all. But for me right now, it's just it makes my life easier with a fireworks shield, right? But yeah, I've seen the Onion shield. It looks really good. There's like a super soldier. Isn't there like a super soldier shield that's really good too? There's a couple really, really good ones. Timekeeper shield's pretty decent. Depending on what you're doing. That's the one you're sporting too, the Onion. Yeah, I think it depends on what. Yeah, it depends on your character and what you're doing, but I'll end up messing around more once I have more avenues to do ad clearing, or if I go back to using like a really solid Jacob's weapon where I've got a lot of critical hit chaining and I don't really need all the effort from fireworks, then I could swap it out. Yeah. And it was still working for you? Yeah. You upgrading your ordnance damage with top grenades, fine for mobbing. What build are you running, Stempy? Like, what type of build are you running that you're not using the crit knife, you're using some type of ordnance to damage, and you're not using the fireworks shield? Like, are you playing like a Vex minion build? Are you playing like a pseudo Vex bleed build? Are you doing like blood bullet? Are you using trouble? Like, what are you using? You're on Amon? Oh yeah, that's a completely different conversation then. Right? That's a completely different conversation. Because if you're using an ordnance build on Amon and you're using ordnances to do a bunch of clearing and you've got a lot of uptime on your ordnance and a bunch of other things, then yeah, you can definitely look at swapping shields out for different benefits, right? Especially with, he's got a lot of shit that scales off of his shield. So having additional shield is going to scale a lot of his damage, right? His like single target direct damage as well as his ordnance damage. So that's gonna change the way you look at things entirely. You missed the bee shield in Borderlands 2. I've heard like it was like the bee and there was a shotgun that was like really, really broken. Soon how to make a good fucking Amon build, roll Vex, fucking Lamal. Yeah, definitely sounds like you guys are having fun and running some really fun, interesting builds. Tasers. Yeah, some of this is just stuff I've not even looked at. Some of this is just stuff I'm not... Yeah, conference call. Those two together broke the game, yeah. With 2 tasers, it's super effective. Yeah, I've not even messed with the tasers. But yeah, you can see this Torre. He didn't have near as much loot, and he's just been super stingy with Legos. I don't think it had anything to do with the amount of loot around him. I think it's literally just the RNG. We'll see how it goes. We'll get what we can here. Was broken, and they changed how amp works with the pellets. Interesting. I'll do... We're getting loot. I mean, we were getting loot before, just not getting Legos. Right? At least I'm not getting any Legos. Maybe you're getting different drops than I am, but...
You wish you could control me.
I'm not bleeding. Bleed, bitch. Bleed. There it is. What'd we get? What'd we get? What'd we get? What'd we get? Ah! Junk. I was hopeful, man. I was like, dude, it's the first legendary I've seen in 84 years. It's gonna be good. It was not good, chat. It was not good. But an amp shield with 0 shield drain in Borderlands 4 would have been like crazy fun. Oh, I could have Matten, damn it. You got a Torg Oscar Mike. It could be good for your man, right? So here's what happens. If you roll... So here's exactly what'll happen. If you open your bank on a fresh level 30 Vex, you will 100% have access to your entire bank. The downside is if you do not have bank upgrades and you pull an item out of your bank, you cannot put it back in there. You gonna try to do that Night Abyss? I'm thinking about it. So if your personal bank on Vex is like 50, but your overall bank has 300 items in it, you cannot re-add items into the bank until after you get your SDU up and increase your bank capacity on Vex to be the same or higher than what your current bank's like usage is. So you can definitely pull out like any level 30 items you have stored in there. But sure I have one of those. Yeah, my thought is to try Midnight Duet Abyss or Duet Night Abyss or whatever, but it's like we've got a month for it to come out, right? Like it comes out at the end of next month, so I'll be interested in trying it. It's gonna depend on how predatory it is. I know it's a non-gacha, so I want to see what that actually means. And I want to try the game out and see if I enjoy it. You have like level 30 vet. Yeah, so if you have level 30 ones sitting in there, you can just pull them out and they'll go on Vex. But yeah, until you level her up, you cannot put them back in. So just keep that in mind. So as long as you're aware of that, then it works fine. Because that's what I did. I mean, I pulled level 30 shit out for Amon. A non-gacha. Well, it's supposed to be a non-gacha. So I'm curious how that's gonna work. Because it was originally a gacha game, and then they decided they weren't gonna make a gacha game, but it was still gonna play like a gacha game, but you weren't gonna have to spend money like a gacha. So I don't know what that means. I don't know if there's still gonna be, you know, like a stamina system. Like I just don't know what all is gonna be in it. So, and then the combat. I mean, I've seen some of the combat. It kind of still looks like a gacha, but not. So As long as it's sort of like an action combat, it'll be okay. By the time she's level 50, yeah. I mean, honestly, what I would suggest is just when you start her up, just run around. Well, at the beginning, do a couple side quests. That way you like reset the map, essentially, right? Like get 5 or 6 side quests done. That way everything's not overscaled to you. And then after that, just spend some time, run around, unlock a bunch of safe houses. There's like 11 safe houses in the game. 11 safe houses is 550 SDU, which should be enough to get you quite a few. Wait. What is that? Is that a legendary or is it just shit stacked? Oh my god, dude. I thought there was a legendary, like, shiny here. I was like, what the fuck? It's just fucking armor shield stacked. That was big sad. That got my hopes up for nothing. Well, I was like, dude, I don't even know what this could be. I was like, I don't even know what this weapon could be. I was like, dude, there's some sort of like new shiny here on the ground that you can see it like in the corner. It looks like it could have been a shiny. But yeah, you should be able to do it pretty quick. At least be able to get your SDUs up to where you can carry maybe your SDUs on your bag or like level 4 or something, and your bank's higher or whatever. It's gonna be whatever's your priority. Man, I can't help it. I'm on that shiny hunt, man. Whoa, about fucked that up. You always fall for that too? It was dude, that was definitely a debate right there. Man, I fucking burnt that good shot. And that one. Fuck balls. When does this reset? 3 days? I got plenty of time. I got plenty of time to pull the shinies out of there. Man, that just definitely looks like a fucking shiny. I've got to fucking pick something up there. That just looks like a shiny. I don't give a fuck what, but just get out of there. Wait. That doesn't look good. What? Why is his body always in my way? Can't even tell. Can't even tell, chat. Ammo full. Don't care. Ordnance. You're quit right after, just fast travel over the map. Oh, that's so cheaty. That's such a cheaty system, PJ. I love it. It's cheaty. You just need to know which missions give you the fast travel points. And then as soon as you get there, you just grab it, and then it's unlocked on your map. That's so fucking scummy. I love it.
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
Is either a casino or boobs without a casino. Yeah, I don't know exactly how they're gonna do it. We'll have to see what it looks like, but because like Midnight Duet was supposed to be a fucking gacha originally, from what I understand. So if it's not a gacha, then I'll have to keep in mind that whole fucking teleporting around the map. That could make life 10 times easier. Hey, hold that. All right. Come on, baby. I know that I'm not going to get the shiny anytime soon. I'm fine with that. We'll grind for a little bit. We'll see how we do with trying to pull this shiny. And then if we get it, it's going to be awesome. And then if not, it'll just be another day project. and we'll deal with it on another day. Because I don't want to spend too much time. I have other stuff I need to do at the same time, so we'll probably... What up, Fabio? You can farm in game, no loot boxes, just directly buy from store cosmetic character. That's what you've heard. That's basically the way I've heard it. I might do this for a little bit longer and then go try to do like the center of the map and cook out the center of the map a little bit. What the fuck? Good Oscar Mike? No. All right, what's this? I still gotta try to find this. That one basically looks like junk too, right? Doesn't look shiny. How's Fabio doing today, man? Telling everybody, man, I got messages on Discord that I need to fucking answer. I've just been so far behind. How are the borders? They're landing. How was the Final Fantasy 16ing? So boobs without a casino. So more First Descendant, except with probably less boobs. How was the Final Fantasy going? What'd you think of the swords, Lynn? Are you excited? Are you excited to get in and run around and have rooms be deleted while you're standing there holding your sword in your hand? Was loving it. Sick today, so you're just relaxing. Dude, I get that. I get that. Hopefully you feel better. I hate to hear you guys feeling bad. You're not sure about the swords? Oh, come on. Saving the game. Waiting for a storm. How's you, Judge? Excited for the swords? I mean, I could tell you to watch the YouTube video, but I'll just give you the TLDR. No. The only thing I can think is maybe they might replace the last dagger. But even still, I find that to be very unlikely. You're definitely not mobbing with them. Another Lego while I was up here. Jesus. Please be a good Lego. Please be the shot. Wait. I can't tell if it's shiny or there's just too much shit there. I think it's just too much shit. Ah, there it is! Dude, I was literally reading chat and I was like, dude, there's no way that's the shiny. And then it just fucking shit out right here. Bro, what kind of luck is that? Dude, we'll take it. Let's pick that up. That was luck, man. We'll take it. I was just sitting there. I was like, yeah, that's not it. Lynn's luck confirmed. Lynn, you can't ever leave. I was just sitting here like, well, that's not going to be it. Now, the downside is I don't have the one I want, but I can always come back and farm the one I want. The game waited for you and Fabio. Is Fabio too? Do I have... Let me sort this by type. Dude, we'll take it. Recent. I don't... Here's a kinetic one. It's Ripper, though. We'll have to check and see what I have back at my base, but... Alright. What manufacturer is it? I didn't get any good ones. Alright, let's clean all this up. And then I'm taking us to go farm... the other boss to try to pull the shinies. I'll pay. So if you guys want to come along, I'm paying. So... you guys want to come, and we'll see if it works that way, right? Actually, I'm not even going to bother with this. I'm never going to be able to see what's in here. I get no idea what's here. I don't know. There's loot. Do this really quick. I just want that. Yeah, it's a big ass fucking pile of loot. Dude, so much loot. Alright. Let's open this. If it was spread out. Yeah, dude, this map is just terrible. Dude, I was gonna laugh if I got another knife. I was gonna be like, well, here's a knife for somebody. All right. So, let's go see. All right, I'm going to the core observer. Where is he at? I think he shows up, right? He's right here. All right, so I'm gonna go to the core observer. And then if anybody that normally hangs out with us is wanting to try to get their shinies from the core observer, I don't remember what all he has. Let me look. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be a pistol and an AR, right? Let me double check and make sure that I actually got that achievement. %, baby. Persephone Bod, Kaleidosplode, Oscar Mike. I wish that this said that I had 7 of them, but I'll fill out the ticket. All right. I'll fill out the ticket. All right, ready? You didn't get yours from the Oscar Mike for some reason? You'll contact support later? Yeah, I would contact support then. So yours didn't show up like mine didn't? That's so fucking weird, man. Right? It's so fucking weird. Nope. Well, you can always find a clip or whatever of it happening in the stream, because I'm sure you didn't screen record. Hello? Which way? This way? Yeah, I mean, they've definitely got to get that shit figured out, right? Because that shit not showing up is a huge, huge problem. Not too bothered with the Persephone challenge. You say that now. You just want all the shiny ARs. You say that until you have fucking 59 or 67 of fucking 69. And then you're like, damn it, I only need like these last 2. I'm gonna have to fucking bike that, aren't I? Oh, that works too. I'll have to look and see if I have a Jacobs Oscar Mike. I'm sure I don't. I'll probably have to farm for a decent one, but even if I have to go back and farm for a Jacobs kinetic, because that's going to be the hardest, is going to be trying to get like a kinetic Jacobs one. Right? How does a kinetic laser exactly work? I have no idea. I have no idea. We'll take it. Up high level. Let's cook, man. Shit, wrong thing. I think it's through here, right? I think it's through here. Am I going the wrong direction? I am. I'm going the wrong way, I think. No, this is right, isn't it? It's like right around this corner, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought, dude. Arrow fucking jabate me. Alright. So let me look at this. I'll pay the things. You don't have to pay the things. I'll pay. How's the game been? I've seen a lot of negative reviews. I think a lot of the negative reviews are just based on performance, and the performance is much better than what it was. So the performance is much, much better than it was. That is much nicer. The downside is I can't really see if it's like shiny in there, right? You're gonna have to pay attention. You thought you'd pay first? Very much harder to see. Purchase big encore? Easy. Anything? Why I get nothing? That's fucking blah. Come on, game. I don't think it's bad myself, but I know some people have definitely kind of... Huh. I know some people have said they don't like them. Yeah, I think a lot of the reviews are more of like a referendum on certain people than the actual game itself, but I mean, I would recommend it. I'll have a YouTube video, like I keep saying, I have a YouTube video coming out here a couple hours where I talk about if I think you should buy this game or not. I'm starting to... Wait, re-invite you? Okay. What is this? You just want to leave? You don't see the rift? Interesting. All right, let's try this, man. Let's see. We'll see how this works. It's not very good luck. I will tell you that, man. That was a little bit of iridium, man. Got nothing from it. Invite. I should have, I mean, I have plenty, I think. 23,000, yeah. Yeah, the iridium doesn't guarantee Legos, then that's lame. That's lame-o. Should guarantee me this shit. Should be guaranteed. A lot of Haley mains are pissed off right now. Why? I mean, any particular reason other than Haley sucks right now? I mean, I feel like right now everybody knows that Haley sucks. Right? You got lost in Reforger again this weekend? How'd it go? Did you have a good time with it? Dude, I think you should take your time and get lost all the time, man. I think you should, especially as hard as you work, Toxic, man. As hard as you work, I think it's good for you. Personally. I think you work really hard, and sometimes you just need to be able to... God, I was in my inventory. I think you should take your time and just enjoy yourself and relax, right? Lost so much time, it was fun. What did we drink with it? That's the question.
I hate seeing you hurt.
What did we drink with it? Scotch? What fucking... Where did it even go? Wait, where's the other one? Did it fucking put the one in the ground? It put both of them in the ground. No, they're fucking... It shot them in the ground. I've had this fucking enemy do that to me before. Well, as long as you don't pick up the shiny, it'll just redo it, so I don't really care. Should we go check our lost loot? Scam observer, yeah. Yeah, basically it puts them in the fucking ground. Yep, that one's not shiny. You can check the lost loot. Well, do you want to go check yours? And then you can come back to me, and then we can do it the other way around. You can like leave and go check lost loot, right? Never mind. Too far to get here. What's what I was saying? Like you could leave and teleport to your lost loot. Like go to your own map and then just come back. Can just skip it. I mean, I'm fine to skip it. I don't really care. Because if it's a shiny and we didn't get to pick it up, it should just give us another one, ideally.
You're about to be null and voided.
I mean, it was basically we all knew that they weren't buffing Haley anytime soon. I think there's a level of people who just think that they just can't deal with what is happening in First Descendant. Is it because map? It probably fell in it. You can't get down there though. Like you can't go below this, right? Like you can't. There's no way, right? Like there's no way to get under this map. See what I mean? So it's like underneath this. It's like under the floor. Right? It's under the floor, but it's not under the floor. This is basically what's happening. And I think what ends up happening is if the boss dies, I think we can always just move the boss. Like move the boss away from the water, like over here to the sidewall or something to where we don't have to worry about it. Like move the boss over here to where we don't have to worry about it. Right? But yeah, there's a level of people that just project what they think is going to happen to First Descendant, and they're like, well, Haley's underpowered, so they should just buff Haley. Haley's underpowered, they should just buff Haley. And then they just get themselves all wound up thinking that the devs are going to do... Let's go to the end of the area, like back here, yeah. And then they'll get themselves all worked up thinking the devs are going to do exactly what they want, and that's not how it works. Right? So then they're like, well, the devs are going to do this, the devs are going to do this, so they have to do this. And that's why I like caution people so heavily against like this really weird copium shit that they have. Right? Where it's like, oh yeah, this is definitely going to happen. These are going to be good. The devs are going to do this. Like, give them time. Let them do this and that. And I'm like, guys, stop lying to yourself. Right? It's not going to happen. And it's the same for Haley mains. They're like, well, they're obviously going to buff her. She's in the worst shape out of all of the Descendants right now. It's like, there's no guarantee they buff anybody or do anything you want them to do. Someone makes up think what's going to happen. Yeah, basically. Right? Like, people just, like, make up their own truth in their head. Another fucking bully. Yeah. So it's unfortunate, but it's just what it is, right? Backsies, how are you doing? Welcome back, Kalo. Welcome back. So yeah, I mean, it definitely sucks for people, and I hate that it's happening, but you're not gonna get whatever sort of like magic that you're imagining from the First Descendant devs or from any devs. Take them at their word for exactly what they say and don't think any further than that. Anybody that's thinking any further than that or like thinking too much into it is just setting themselves up for disappointment, and there's really nothing that I can say or do to help out. We'll have to look and see. I'm good to spend quite a bit of money on this, but we'll see. Especially with the fact that the boss can fucking lose loot. Like, I would be really upset if there were like 2 shinies under the ground there. And because of that, like, I can't get the shinies, right? because it already dropped them. If they actually roadmapped when certain things will be touched up. I don't think they know. I mean, I think they've roadmapped the best they can, but... Wait! There's a shiny. There's one. Dude, the game is so delayed on that shiny. And it looks good, though. I like it. Theodore. I'll take it. So I got one more to get, right? One more to get from here. Hey, man, I think this is probably one of the fastest ways to do it. That was quick. Well, I think doing this, giving you the guaranteed drops, helps quite a bit, right? Because you're at least guaranteed to get whatever. I'm wondering if it isn't improving the odds. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit it. You ran down. What up, bullshit? I thought you hit it when you ran down. Man, we'll take that. This does seem to be like the play if you're just like shiny farming. I know it's expensive. Oh, no, no, don't go over there, don't go over there, don't go over there, don't go over there. Oh. We don't want that motherfucker over the water at all. If at all possible. Huh. That is like last place we want that motherfucker to be. I'm waiting to even fucking hit him with a knife until he moves over, because I don't want your Spectre to accidentally bleed him. Is that a double? That was a double drop. It wasn't a double shiny drop, but what is this? This is the only other thing I'm missing is the pistol. I will tell you though, man, it definitely increases the drop chances. On dedicateds, much better.
You look ridiculous.
Dude, it'd be nice to pull both of these shinies. It'd be nice to pull both of these shinies. I feel like it's cheating. Like, pulling shinies this way feels like cheating. It's basically cheating. But you do want, I do want all the shinies. Oh, I definitely want them, so shrug. I mean, it's in the game. It's not actually cheating, right? It's not actually cheating. I'm trying to hide behind this wall to see if he'll come around to hit me. Like if his AI is smart enough that he'll path, right? I'm assuming that his AI is smart enough that he'll path over here. How you getting better drops? The Moxie's Encore. You can always do it the hard way. I'm good. I'm good. I'll take advantage of this whenever I can. The like weekly Moxie Encore. You have to spend Iridium, so it's not free. So this isn't free at all. Like, this costs money. This costs Iridium, right? Like, you can see when I go to click on this, there's an option that says spend, like, 100 Iridium. See where it says, like, purchase Big Encore? It's 100 Iridium. For a lot of people, that's a lot of Iridium, right? Like, you don't want to sit here and run 200 of these. But I've got plenty of Iridium that I can... No, get out of the water, get out of the water, get out of the water.
Always feels good.
I got enough money that I can run a few of them, right? Let me double check. Yeah, we're at 22,000 Iridium. It's only like 5,000 to respec, so... Living in Luna now, and she feels like a missed opportunity. How Serena... How to get... did I hit the wrong button? How to get Serena in a much more complicated way. What do you mean, Rat? Well, the thing about like the updated version of Luna is she's an easier version of Luna, honestly.
That's
current Luna is a much easier version of Luna. Like, alt Luna is like the dumb version of Luna. Because you can ignore almost all of her mechanics and she still works, right? Double shine, or double drop. This is Jacob's. Might be worth looking at. That might be worth looking at. It'd be cool if one day in the future the TFD devs introduce their very first official 6-man mega hard raid and do it with Moxie. I mean, am I kind of a bastard for saying I want them to do it with me? Like, they could do it with Moxie, but Moxie's never really played Destiny 2 or anything like that, so Moxie's never really played a lot of big raids like that, right? So I kind of would prefer if they did it with me. I mean, I don't have a problem with Moxie. I really like Moxie. I think Moxie's a good dude. But I mean, if the devs are going to implement some sort of like mega hard, crazy, big dick mode, I mean, I'd be much happier if they did it with me. Right. We'll have to see, man. Maybe one of these is going to be sitting here is going to be... You're still in the lobby just checking? Yeah, I mean, you're right here. I mean, you're kind of laggy as fuck, but... Do I need to, do you need to leave and come back? Kick you? You're stuck in a loop? There we go. I'm going to re-invite you. Or with any of the TFD content creators, yeah. Basically, it's cooldown on her skills. Battlefield Arche is basically half Serena. That's just more enjoyable to play. I mean, I think she's good, but she's just nobody's as strong as Serena, right? She's good, just nobody's as strong as Serena. Right? That's just like the biggest like hang up. Is this thing burst? I hope it's not burst. It's not. I mean, it's interesting. Does this have drop? Interesting. Motherfucker, they're still bouncing? When did they stop? Holy shit. They should have put her on the same level. What do you mean? You're not bouncing? I mean, they're having a hard time putting anybody on Serena's level because it's so hard to make anybody that broken that's not already broken, right? It's just really hard to do it because Serena's just so broken, right? So because she's so fucking broken, finally the lobby's fine. It was weird before. Was it weird the whole time? It was pretty laggy. Is it better now? I'm wondering if Rusty's games haven't all fucking downloaded. Is everyone just doing Battlefield Concert? Basically. Her gun build's booty. Yeah, her gun build's basically booty cheeks. It's just there's better gunners. There's way better gunners, so most people aren't using it. Battlefield Concert works really well. Just use the build that I have on her. Like, just check YouTube. If you use the build that I've got over there, she'll cook just fine. Just put on, like, PL. Just use PL as her main weapon, and you'll do okay. Don't worry, Master Corella one shot. 3? 3 fucking Legos? Dude, if I would have got a shiny, that would have been even better. Dude, 3 Legos from the Moxie's, like, spend money thing. That's nice. I mean, I don't need this. I basically think this is all of her... This was, like, all of the weapons that could drop. All 3 of them. That was crazy. You got 3, too? Any shinies? Dude, we'll take it. That was cool. Dude, just give me this last shiny before I have to spend like 10,000 fucking iridium, right? Dude, he's so delayed on his drops though. I'm always like, should I run? Should I not run? Should I run? Should I not run? What's the point of making every character to be the same level? Then why have different descendants? I mean, I think that that's sort of the crux of the problem on First Descendant right now. Is that they're in the process of trying to make everybody be Serena strong. When I don't think Serena should be Serena strong. And I think there should be some variation in the Descendants and what they're good for. But the First Descendants team isn't trying to do that. They're trying to make everybody good at everything, right? They want everybody to be able to do everything. And I think that in a way it's sort of bad, right? I'm waiting for Tor to be like, I got the double shiny. He's already gotten it one time. Waiting for him to come over here and get away from the water. They don't want everyone to do everything, but people play these games solo, so basically they have to. I mean, it's just, I kind of feel like that's the direction the First Descendants went. Wait, where'd that go? Which was in a way to, yeah, just allow everybody to do everything. And I mean, the more the time goes, the more I just take the First Descendant for the game that it is instead of the game that I want it to be. Because the game that I want it to be was sort of the game that it used to be, but it's no longer the game that it used to be, and they have no real desire to lean back into it. So the First Descendant Serena, that's why she's broken. It's a good meme. Yeah, you definitely have to kill this motherfucker up here. You do this shit in the water, you're never going to get anything. I think as long as you enjoy the First Descendant for what it is, it's a fine game, right? I would like to get both of these shinies today, man. 3 shinies in a day would be pretty good. Just take it as it is. I think if you do that, you're going to find that you enjoy the game much, much more. It's just eye candy and it's okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that as long as you just sort of understand, then it's perfectly fine, right? It's sure going to be a big L if they keep going that direction, but they should be making it a group play, be able to do harder content, as no one character should be able to kill the bosses. I think that they had that, right? They had that back when the game first came out, but as it stands now, I mean, you can't even get people to do fucking like the infiltrations and have 4 people that actually have enough brain to do the infiltrations, right? Like, how many times have you had people that run in and just pop the wrong fucking infiltration, either because they're tired or they're lazy, and they don't even want to fucking shoot the little green globby goopy things, or they just stand around because they don't know that if there's an X on the fucking wall, then that means you need to step on the X on the ground, right? Like, I mean, the player base over there, there's some really good players, but there's a lot of really bad players. You don't do those anymore at all. I mean, I still do them for money, just because I don't have, you know, billions, but
Your existence has been revoked.
can't even get a Deathstalker match. I haven't even tried. But even if you do get a Deathstalker match, unless you clear it, like unless you just bang it out really quick, everybody else spends their entire time dead, right? Like you get a Deathstalker match, basically everybody's gonna be dead. Let me make sure that I'm pretty sure that gun showed up, but let me double check. It did it? Oscar Mike. No, it didn't. Wait, it might be down here. There it is. Divide focus, yeah. Because you have to scroll down because it doesn't go to the top until later on. So you have to scroll down to find it. I forgot about that. Like when you first get them, you got to scroll down because they don't. The list doesn't like resort until after you log off. Yours didn't show up either. Yeah, you scrolled too. Yeah, that's mine showed up. It was just further down on the list. There's no incentive for you to be good at the First Descendant when the content doesn't require it. Exactly. If you can do all of it without being good, why care, right? You checked your fucking skins and made sure the skin was there, right? Because as long as the skin's there, it doesn't really matter. Man. Of course. Okay, just check. And I am glad that this works for everybody in the party, though. Right? I'm glad that this works for everybody in the party. Ow, stop shooting me. Season 0, you had to use your brain to play harder content. You guys had to teach me, right? Right, Fabio? Like, you guys had to actually teach me how to do bosses, which was fucking awesome. Like, learning how to do bosses, learning mechanics was, like, such a good time. Yeah, your friends are new players clearing everything with wrong reactors and wrong components and everything. Yeah, basically. Because, I mean, you can just put on whatever you want. Literally just put on whatever you want, right? Get over here. Get over, you big stinky bitch. Let's at least get, we gotta at least, I'd love to get both, but I'd like to at least get the shiny AR for you. Right? I'd like to at least get the shiny AR for you out of it. I mean, I haven't spent near enough money. I'm not too worried about it. I could look and see, but I'm sure I'm probably still over 15. You've been playing Warframe now, and I like in comparison because everything's way more accessible. In Warframe, you have to jump through some crazy ass hoops. No, I think Warframe is definitely, like, the First Descendant is very much a super distilled version of Warframe. And even still, it's kind of becoming even less than that, right? It's just sort of like a run to it quick. I think being a distilled version of Warframe is almost fucking Warframe. It's like Warframe Super Light, basically. Which there is a level of just having that as a fun thing, right? Like you get off of work and you just want to vibe, right? Like you're like, I don't want to fucking sweat, dude. Right? Like you're like, I just don't want to. And I think the gun is great for people like that, or the game is great for people like that, right? Oh, Luna, no tech boost and crit damage. Just got her leveled. And they're fucking cooking with her. Still no luck, Tora? Light mage set. Oh yeah, I mean, I think if you put the right shit on her, she fucking cooks. Don't go out, don't go out. Stay here, stay here, stay with daddy, stay with daddy. Pay attention. All eyes on me, baby. Oh, dude, I thought it was shiny in the air for a second, and then I realized, wait. Man. Man, I cannot get lucky to save my life, man. You definitely gonna try to do at Night Abyss when it comes out? They were saying it's like Warframe Waifu Edition. Yeah. I'm hoping it's good, but if it's good, then I'll be happy. I think there's a lot of... I think if it's good, it's not going to bode well for First Descendant, right? Because I think there are a lot of people who are going to say exactly what you just said. Which is, it's a fucking... It's like a waifu collector. So... I mean, that's what people want, right? That's exactly what people want. So... I need to check my iridium. I think it's pretty low. Although I missed something. I must have missed it, Ecto talking about something, but where did he die at? Oh, over there. There it is, baby. We'll take it. We'll take it. Did you get any of the shinies? If not, we can reset the lobby. What the hell is this luck? In a day? Do I need to reset the lobby for you? You don't want to try to get it for your assault rifle? Oh, 3 shinies in one day. Yeah, of course we can reset it. It's up to you. I'm willing to run some more to see if we can pick them up for you. I'm willing to run some more for you. Let me check my iridium. 19. I can run some more for you. I can run some more. Let me look and see if there's anything really cracked on the ground. I can run some more for you before I go do some other shit. Dude, I'll take that. 3 shinies in a day. 3 shinies in a day. We like it. Streamer luck is real. To be fair, I did use the fucking pay to win method on that one, so we did spend to make that happen, right? Exactly. We did use the iridium for that, which it's good to know that it works that well because that will speed up shiny farming so much more when it comes time to actually get shinies, right? Like when you're ready to actually start farming your shinies, I think you should do the iridium sync every week. That way you're getting them and you don't have to worry about it, right? Because once it comes time to actually get them, you're going to be like, God damn it, and you're going to be spending 10 hours here instead of spending sub an hour. Right? Because that was sub 1 hour to get 2 shinies. Now, I know Portora didn't have that luck, but I had that luck. We'd expect to vile what do you mean? Oh. You did get 1 shiny? Well, that's true. You did get 1. I mean, I do a lot of vials. Oscar Mike. Dude, we'll take those. All right. Let's reset lobby. We'll run this for... I'll run it for like another 15, 20 minutes to see if we can get one for you. Maybe we'll get lucky and get 2. And then after that, I think I'm going to spend some time knocking out the rest of the middle of the map. At least some more of it. To get that better. To where it's like done more. And then we'll go from there. But let me main menu. And 3 shinies in a day. 2 of them by using the easy method. I'll take on the October sword update. I was never hoping nor expecting swords to clear room type shit. Just something that looks cool and useful. People say it's trash because it isn't. It's just unreal expectations in your opinion. I think that for some people like myself, I don't necessarily want the swords to just clear rooms with 1 swipe, but unfortunately I think that if the swords do not clear rooms, like clear an entire room with 1 swipe, then they're not going to get utilized, right? Because it's not going to feel good to stand there, because you can't run and swing. You just have to stand in one spot and like swing the sword up and down, right? Like anime, right? So you're just going to stand there just like swinging the sword up and down and waiting for things to run in front of you. And the whole room's going to be dead by all these AoE mobbers. So I think the best case scenario was that they're going to be good at bossing. And that they're going to take the place of the last dagger. Because the swords are, no matter what you do, there was never going to be a world where they were good at AoE mobbing. The only possible way they would have been is if they would have gave you beams, right? So if you could have like made a slash and it would have shot a beam out in front of you. And then that beam took ammo. But regular swiping took no ammo. If you did that, then there was a world in which case maybe... What up, doll? There's a world in which maybe you could have mobbed with the swords. But short of that, there was never going to be any mobbing with the swords. And we kind of figured that was what was going to happen, but we wanted to wait and see. Did I send the invite? I'll do it again. So that was like what we needed, right? Well, not what we needed, but that was the only way you're going to get them to mob. I didn't expect them to actually do that. So right now, and I said it on my review, or like my video where I watched the dev live stream, I need to get them in hand. Like, I need to get them in hand to see if they're any good. Because right now, the only world... I'm trying to see, right, if in any world you... I've tried dropping and picking it up, doesn't do anything. If there was any world in which the swords are going to be viable, and the only world in which the swords are going to be viable is if they are good single target DPS and they replace your last dagger. Short of that, I don't see them being used at all in any builds unless you're just playing a fun fuck around meme build, and you'll have to play it with nobody else in your lobby. Because if you're trying to do like a sword Ajax, you will never get to do it, because while you're running through maps, all the AoE mobbers will kill everything, and you're just going to be standing there wishing you could use your sword, and then you're going to get to the boss, and most people will just nuke the boss, right? So, and I'm not, again, I'm not like shitting on the game, right? Like, I'm not shit talking the First Descendant. I'm just telling you what I personally see happening. The Serena will probably give Valkyrie vibes. Well, like Serena, there might be a world in which the Greatsword does good single target damage on her and can be a cool bossing weapon. Like, there's an actual world in which that could happen. I don't know if it will, but there is a world, right, in which that could possibly happen. We just have to wait and see. The devs themselves did say they're a bit clunky, and my hopes will make them less clunky, being able to slash and dash. I think slashing and dashing is mandatory. It needs to... You dropped it and it removed the shiny. No shot. So you're going to have to get the shiny back. So basically it's acting like you don't have the shiny. So you'll have to re-get it. Because it's not tied to your account, right? So your account doesn't show that you have the shiny. So you're going to have to regrind it. That's basically what I'm taking away from that. Well, he's saying that it's gone. He's saying that he dropped it. So when he got his shiny, it didn't give him the achievement, right? So it didn't achieve it. And then while he had the gun in his inventory, he could put on the Persephone paint. But then he dropped the gun to pick it back up to see if it would trigger the... If it would trigger the achievement, and it didn't, and then when he picked it back up, he can't put the Persephone paint back on it. Because I've got the same thing with my ballista, right? Like my ballista, this gun here. Where is it? I have this bug right here. This is my ballista. You do have the Persephone, it's not gone. See, like my ballista right here has the Persephone paint on it. right? It's here. Persephone paint. Here's my ballista, right? It's right here. And if I take it, right, and I swap it with this gun here. Where is it? Where's my snipers? Right? If I take it and I swap it here, and then I go into my missions, and I go to challenges, and I go down bottom to Persephone, it's not in my list. Oscar Mike, oh my god it, Kaleidosplode, Hot Slugger, Divine Focus, Bully, Bod, Bert's Bees, or Brit's Bees. Yeah, it's not here. Yeah, you're in the exact same boat that I'm in, right? So it's definitely frustrating, but there's nothing you can really do about it. Where did my sort by type? Where's my other bod? Where's the bod I had on? Here it is. There we go. Yeah, it's literally right there. Yeah, 100% you can see it. You're still on for now. For now. We should be getting off soon. I'm gonna run maybe... Gonna run a handful more of these with Tora to see if we can get him... the shinies. And then afterwards, I am gonna go spend... I'd say I'll probably stream about 7.5 hours today. I think I'm gonna stream about 7.5, close to 8 hours today. And then I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna do some stuff with Rusty. We're gonna mess around, and then I gotta try to work on some YouTube videos later on today. So I'll do that. I want to at least maybe try to get another video up. I got some YouTube shorts that I can use to like take the place of it, but we'll wait and see. Is that your first shiny? Nope. You ran away like it wasn't shiny, so... I could see it on your face that it wasn't shiny. Oh, yeah. But this right here is a good reason to Iridium farm. What I would say... So, one thing I would say is you should... When you log on and you're running around and you have nothing to do on your main, you should most definitely pick up any... contracts for the vials that you see. Even if you're not going to do them, just stockpile as many of them as you can. And then when you get time, run around and do them. That way you have Iridium. That way you have Iridium for the Moxies for the week. So you can use it to pick up the 2 shinies and not run yourself out of Iridium, because Iridium is so fucking hard to come by. Like 1,000,000% say you should do that. Like that should be part of your game loop of the week. And if you do that, it'll help to where even if you're not trying to collect all the shinies, you will start to get a nice little collection of shinies. That way, when you do want to finally go for the shinies, you actually have a pretty good stockpile of them. Right? Yo, Mark, I appreciate you, mate. Thank you for hanging out. Hey, wait. Get out of the water. Please just don't. God damn it, Bobby. See, that's why I don't like him in the water. You can literally watch it break through the floor. You can literally see it happen. Yeah, they need to fix that. Yeah, it's a fucking mega bug. Yeah, you basically have to pull him over to the side, and you've got to burn him before he goes back over the water. Right? Because I hit him over here, but then he bled and went over the water. Just watched another one go away. Did I lose this one, or is it actually laying there? It's actually laying there. But yeah. Yeah, because like there's really nothing you can do about it. Especially if he decides that he's gonna run away. If he runs away and goes back over the water, you're fucked. Like no matter how hard you try to hug this barrier to try to get him to come over, like if he fucking dashes to the side to try to avoid damage, it's a scuffed run. Because over here, at least if he does it, it guarantees it to pop up in the air. Right? But if he does it over the water, you're literally fucked. There's nothing you can do. What are we doing for dinner tonight, baby? You thinking some of the leftovers that we were gonna do the other night, or what are you thinking? Well, what were you thinking, or were you not thinking? Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, we'll do that because I need to take a walk because we didn't take a walk yesterday, so I want to take a walk. Need to watch a couple things. I need to get some shit prepped for a video. I don't think Poor still not getting his fucking shiny. Poor man. His shinies both probably fell through the ground. And he's gonna have to fucking get a ticket in for the shiny that he got. Well, I mean, the good news is you probably can still get the Persephone skin on other Oscar mics. But yeah, you can use your Iridium. Oh, fuck, I'm not worried about it. You didn't want to do this anyway. Right? Like, you didn't want to spend Iridium to do this anyway. So... I'm fine. Like I said, I'm fine to spend a little bit more Iridium here. And then worst case scenario, I'll go do other. You're waiting for horses weekly? What's... Oh, yeah, I could see that. To get that shiny Aegeons. I mean, I get to play, obviously, a lot more than most people, so I should have no problem, right, getting back a little bit, so... Let me see what I'm at. Yeah, I don't want to spend, like, I don't want to go down probably much lower. I'd probably spend, I can probably do about another 10 runs. And then after that, I'll want to save. So I can run 10 more for us, and then after that, I need to go to the center of the map anyway. So I'll run 10 more for us. Because I should be able to get myself back up quite a bit. Man. He is fucking just throwing shit out, though, isn't he? So I'll do 10 more. 1. Yeah, dude, I'd love to get some of the really good shinies and stuff from some of the other bosses, but... We'll cook this man out really quick. I do like that you can do this. This is like a really cool system that just allows you to really utilize all of that extra time you play to get something that you want, right? Imagine something like this in First Descendant, where you can, right, in theory, run some of the bosses and use some sort of special currency. Oh, I didn't think he was over the water when I did that. I thought he was over that edge. But you could use some type of special currency to increase your drop odds. And if you play a lot, you have a lot of that currency, so you can just use it to get better drop chances. Like, how nice would that be? Because, like, most of us have tons of... We would have tons of whatever the currency is. He accidentally got blood. He's over the water. I hit him with a knife when he was over here, before he went over the water. But yeah, you could definitely do something like that, and it would be a good time. It's like this Iridium. It's just some fucking end game, like pseudo end game style currency that you get just later on for like killing bosses and shit. So, like if you could just use that for whatever, it'd be awesome. I'll let you check and see what's there. Feels like my man has stopped giving up the goods. I'm gonna hit him with a knife until he gets out here. Oh, there he is. That's a good spot. As good as any, right? He's not liking us right now. But he could be popping the shiny when I walk away, right? Because he does sometimes do some really late stage shiny pops. I think it was like 5. He didn't, but he could. Ow. Don't go that way, don't go that way, don't go that way, don't go that way. Game's not liking us right now. Well, we'll have to see. Maybe there's something good that we'll get. Maybe there's like some like really good Scion just laying around.
Don't be scared. Be very scared.
No, wait. Come on. Stick your big fucking dumb head around the corner. Here we go. Hey, take that. Take that. Easy game. Not easy enough, obviously. Wait, there's one. What's in the nani fuck? Dude, I thought it was shiny on my screen. I was like, dude, I already got one of these. I was like, dude, we just got another shiny of a gun we've already got a shiny of. But that's not what happened. Waiting for him to move over just a little bit. There he goes. I think it's 2 more. 2 more, and then we're gonna go back to the middle of the map. We're gonna try out this new assault rifle though. See if we like it. Hopefully it's decent. Since I didn't get a really good Oscar mic. We'll see how it does. Where'd he go? Oh, your guy's got to bleed on him. Guy's got to bleed. There it goes. We'll kill him there. This is as good a spot as any. Dude, the minions got to bleed. All right. One more after this. He's gonna dash to the right. Or his right. Alright. Glad he didn't. Here it is. Let's see what we got. Let's see if we got you any shinies here. Maybe. Or is it just I've got really good streamer luck and you just don't? Nope, nothing. So you're telling me it was just pure streamer luck. It was pure streamer luck. Judge stole your luck. I got all the streamer luck. Triple drop again? Dude, hopefully the triple drop got you. Tell me you got something on the triple drop. Tell me you got something on the triple drop. That's a man walking away like he got nothing on the triple drop. Did you? Did you get something? Did you get both? Nope, nothing. Oh, dude, I thought you got something. All right, let's see what junk we got here on the ground. Ooh, what's this? Why did you piss off RNGesus today, man? Next time, I guess. Hey, I tried. I tried. I spent lots of iridium. We tried. Wasn't for the lack of the good old attempt, right? Yeah, it's all good, dude. And you've got the bug. Now you've got to fucking. Now I know you're gonna have to figure out how to report the bug. You'll have to report it for yourself. You got 3. That's good. It's not bad. I'm not gonna be mad about getting 3 shinies. I mean, I can't be mad about it, right? Critical hit damage, gun mag size. Yeah. I can just never get a better one of those. See what's over here. Get a shiny off the crate. Damn. I was like, did we get a crate shiny too? No, we did not get a crate shiny. Did you get anything good? Pew, 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 pew. That just looks dangerous as fuck to be in that room. All right. All right, I am headed back to the middle. We got some other shit we got to try to work on for a little bit. Email them later and see what they say. Dude, if you can get it fixed, then I'm definitely getting mine fixed. Definitely getting mine fixed. Okay, I got a bunch of dumb shit to do in here. You're more than welcome to hang out and do this dumb shit if you want. We're going to grab this. We're going to figure out what this question mark is, and we're going to go to this question mark. We're going to go to this question mark. We're going to grab that. Figure out what this question mark is. Yeah, you can tag along. Yeah. Let me use the bathroom. We're going to find out this question mark. I feel like there's some stuff that I just don't have on the map because there's like a couple more of these and I just don't see them. And maybe there's some place that I just haven't found, like over here or something, but I'm pretty sure it all has to be here in the center. So let me go here. Let me use the bathroom. Give me a second, chat. I will be right back. All right, boys. Let's see what all we can find. Let's see what all we can get into, right? We're going to go here first and then to there. Should be pretty straightforward, right? Say it's over here. Oh, I forgot you just throw the gun. Yeah, I forgot it was a throw gun. The only problem with this is it's not hit scan. It's the only problem with that gun. Man, you know what? I have a problem. I need my fucking Chuck to be shiny now. Everything else I'm using is shiny. We need a shiny Chuck. That's gonna be a thing. Everything else is shiny, man. All right, let's go down here and grab the thing. It's underneath. Got that shiny disease. Look at this shiny clap. How far down is this? You think it's on the pipes? It's got to be on this level. It's got to be the pipes.
It's felt like ages since we had a full shield.
Maybe. Yeah, that's right. I can hear it. Where is it? I can hear it. Where is it? There's a ladder here. It says it's on the other side of this wall. Okay, where is this? It says it's here. Oh, there. Maybe it's back here. There it is. Okay. Found it. Easy game. Easy game, chat. That's why they pay you guys all that money. There's the other one of those. That's down lower. Damn it, we're gonna have to go down. Always go down. Did you find it? Did you get it, Tora? Looks like you got it. I gotta go lower. Here's that. Hold your breath. Long fall. Break the knees. Bam. Now it's gonna send me back up like a mile. Dude's name's Tsunami. It's like Toonami, right? Oh, that's a lot of iridium. I need that. I needed all that. I just used a bunch of that shit. Hey, get back down here.
Never gets old.
All right. Where were the other ones? Last one is up there, up by you. You almost got it, Tor. Jesus. Speed Demon. And it looks like he's sword skating up there. 16 of 18. Sword skating. We need to get to this question mark. Not to get there, but we go this way and then up over there. Okay. Have you got all this unmapped on your map, Thora? Like, or is it? I'm assuming you have all this unmapped on yours. I'm just the lazy one. You've just got Carcadia left, so you've already done in here then?
I'm not usually one for
You finishing that area slowly? I don't blame you. Any particular reason why you're taking your time on that one area? I need to go up. This is going to take me down. I don't want to go this way. No reason. Hey, fuck off. I need to get over there. What are we thinking? Just been busy grinding the scopes on the Legos. I feel like... You think you can run and jump that? I doubt it. Man, I doubt you run and jump that. And you can't bike in here. Is there a higher zone? If I can get higher, I bet I can make the jump. Maybe you go through here to get there? Or not? Or maybe the door just hasn't opened? You gonna try, Tora? Hey, Tora was able to get it. I'll just teleport to them. I'll just teleport to them. I was like, dude, I didn't know. The good news about having 2 people is you can do stupid bullshit and go, right? You can just like try the stupid bullshit and see if it works. There's some shit down here. Don't know what it's for. There must be a door or a chest or something locked. Right? Must be something. I don't think I really need anything here, but... see if there's anything else left here, right? Anything else? Anything show up on my map? No, I don't think so. Unless there's like more place we can go further. Like, can we go deeper? I imagine no. Yeah, I imagine we can't go deeper unless we do like some sort of quest. Just not seeing how we would get to that exclamation mark. I mean, they show this, which makes you think that you would need to go up, but you know, I don't really see it, so. Maybe that quest. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably that quest. You haven't done this? That's fine. I'm not too terribly worried about it. Anything in there? Yeah, I'm not too worried about doing the quest. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't any, you know what I mean? There wasn't some area that I haven't been to. Yeah, and if so, it's going to be from that quest, so not too worried about that. Okay. Let's go to this. So probably to the safe house. Probably to the safe house. And I do have, I have like what, 6 keys? I think I have like 6 gold keys right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna use any of them, but I have them, right? We'll save them. I'm trying to decide if I want to use my gold keys on my high level characters, or if I just want to save them and use them on my 30s to get gear for my 30s. Because I could see me using it just to get gear on my 30s that, like, you know, I don't have, like, gear for. Maybe I just don't have anything good laying around, or I just want to get some decent Legos for them. Yeah, or they might even eventually increase the cap. Yeah, so it's like, unless there's something that says I can only get so many keys, might be worth using then. Yeah, I mean, I don't need them, right? Like, the keys are just for fun at this point. Can you get pearls from the keys, or do they have pearl keys? Like, were you able to get pearls from keys in the past? I imagine they would have special keys just for pearls. Like maybe pearl keys or something. Nope, they don't drop it. Good. Nice and rare. I'm okay with that, honestly. I'm okay with leaving some stuff a little rare.
Great call, champ.
How do I get up and over? There's got to be an up and over in here, right? There's got to be an up and over. Maybe it's this button. Does that just take me to the next? Oh. Have you got this? It's got to be on the other side of this door. It is on the other side of this door. Think there's a quest for this door? There's got to be a quest, right? That's going to let you in there. Bet so. Bet there's a quest that makes you go in there. It's the only thing that would make sense. Let's go to that location. Yeah, I just don't see any way to hit the button. There's definitely a button here. Yeah, you can grab that one later. Yeah, I feel like, well, you can see maybe there's like a way to come in, but yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Just trying to see kind of what's here, what's not here. Safe house, food court, new. Pretty sure it just showed me that the thing was like over here somewhere. Must have missed it. You fuckers. Anything more? Is there another one over here? Yeah, there he is. I was like, dude, I'm pretty sure there's more over here somewhere. Get everything killed, and then once we clear everything, it's much easier to look around, right? Safe house complete. Oh, did you already find the thing and do the thing with the thing? Works for me. All right. Anything else in here? Nothing here. Guess we gotta go here. I'm missing like a couple different things, like especially the little gold ball thing. There's a couple of those I haven't found, but I'm sure we'll find them. Following me? The fuck is that? Alright. What's here? We're cooking. The no escape room? This doesn't look good. Anything good in here? I feel like there should be something here. Nothing? Really?
Well, hello there.
What up, OG? Welcome back, mate. Huh. So this is like a quest.
Room, huh? What could go wrong?
Oh, it's a bike skin too. Interesting. I love escape rooms, man. Rusty's got me addicted to them. Literally addicted to them. Love escape rooms. Such a good time. Especially when everybody's smarter than me, so then I don't have to do the escape rooming. Did the lost capsule? Dude, I appreciate you. Appreciate you fucking snagging that capsule really quick. I guess we go here next. You demolish? I'm fucking demolish. You guys fucking carry. Chat knows that I'm dumb. Like, chat knows I'm big dumb, so... You know how I'm so good at them? It's because I'm not. You're just making things up because chat's here. Chat, she's lying to you. What it do? What up, Lewis? How you doing, mate? Having a good day? It's your first time seeing this part of the map? It's okay, it's my first time seeing this part of the map too. Just farming for weapons. How's your farm going? Getting any good ones? Get anything good? Toilet legendary, let's go. Hey, eat that. Toilet legendary, let's go. No, damn it, I tried. How are you just running around finding nothing but friends, Dora? Meanwhile, I'm running around having no issues whatsoever. Thor's over here finding friends every time they turn around. Got 2 hot sluggers, fucking cooking. How are you enjoying your hot sluggers? We've put in some time today, man. We got we did really good. We hung out and we played some First Descendant, and then after TFD, we came in. I've gotten 3 shinies today. I've gotten 3 fucking shinies today, which is like really good. Is this just a hub? Any other weapons you're like hard pressed to try to pick up? Anything else up here?
Enough.
Trying to see if I'm missing anything.
Free me! Free me! Free me from this monument to my failures!
Did you just grab the echo log that was back here? Lunch was delicious. What did we have for lunch? What did we have for lunch? Shitballs. Anything good? Oh, interesting. So confused, chat. I don't need to get in there, but not the log. It's some side quest. Well, there's like a log in there too, but but I'm imagining you probably gotta do some quests to get in there. Right? Chicken fried steak, boiled baby potatoes, and mac and cheese. Dude, I love mac and cheese. I love mac and cheese way too much. I guess we go here next. Right? You go in a tiny opening on the side of the building? Where? Right here? That's why they pay you all that money. Thought there was a log in here too. The log. It says there's a log right here. It was the guy screaming. Well, it just shows like on my screen there's a log. It's underground. Maybe there's a hole somewhere.
Out of anyone that could have found me, I'm glad it was you.
I'll deal with it later. I'm not like worried about this log. Maybe you do something to get this remote. Maybe you do something to get this moving and then it changes something and then you have access to, you know what I mean?
Free me from this monument to my failures!
Gotta do the quest to get the log, yeah.
Hey, listen.
All right. So, let's go here. So you've already got this quest all knocked out. Just trying to figure out where like some of the last missing collectibles and stuff that I need are. I mean, I have a lot to do, but if I can knock out a couple more, I'll take it. You done everything in the middle of the city? Gotcha. I think the middle of the city will probably be like one of the first ones I do, just because I feel like it'll be the easiest one, just because there's like less items.
Hey, can you tell me your name? You alright?
It was the easiest. I could see it.
I'm Ted.
I could see it.
I think so. Somehow.
Do this quest unlocks the secret boss.
Research facility.
Okay.
Performing the most horrendous experiments in there. People
You're actually excited for the new character? Do the TED quest? Okay, let's do the TED quest.
The things they
Does this have an end game? Not really right now, but they're gonna put in like immortal bosses and some other stuff. Borderlands has its own pseudo type of end game.
I could probably help out with that.
So
Where's this facility?
It's underwater on the other side of the port area.
it's not even on my list of fucking. I don't even think Ted is on my list of fucking.
I used to get out. It should be able to get you back in. Just
He's not even on my list of fucking bosses.
whatever they're doing down
Wait, new
there.
character? Yeah, we'll be getting a new character.
What's happening in there?
New character in like a couple months. Yeah.
Don't worry, Ted. I'll stop them.
This isn't even on my like list of bosses.
Grapple with your talent. Remember, no one rest until the missing subject is found.
All right, so we going in here? Yeah, Cash has his own story and missions. It'll be a good time, I'm hoping. What time is it? Still got about a half hour.
I'm in.
Oh, good. I was getting worried. There should be an elevator nearby that'll take you down to the labs.
I'm enjoying the game so far, lad.
It is. Well, do you think you can find another way?
What up, Panda Killas?
Vaults must be easy to hunt since they can't move. Heal up, champ.
You having a good day, mate?
Seems pretty abandoned in here to me. What's the deal?
This is a long ass fall.
Fuzzy, to be honest. But I think they breached the hull. I'm pretty sure they shot a rocket launcher at me while I was trying to escape. Why would they do that?
Not too much. What about you? I'm just vibing, man. TFD should take notes from this game. I think that, yeah, there are some good things about this game, and there are some bad things, right? This game's not, like, perfect. But I feel like the First Descendant should be taking notes from a lot of its competitors, right?
You were looking for the biology lab. They did most of their
What are you grinding on today, Panda?
That's where
You haven't doing anything crazy? Do I need to do something here? This way. Is there anything before I go too far in here? There's like some echo logs that we should probably pick up down here. Before I fucking, right? Like before I fucking go too far and have to come back in here. Okay, that one's in there. Where's the other one? Are they both in there? Are all three of the echo logs in there? This one says it's further back here. I don't want to have to come back and grab these. Destiny should take notes from this game, dude. A lot of its competitors should take notes, right?
One of the other guys, they just
Do we need to go down that hole?
exploded.
Hold on.
They made him explode. There were parts of him everywhere. And I'm next. What if it happens to me? I don't want to die.
Exploded?
Alright, I just want to grab these while I'm in here. Just because, right? I mean...
I made it through the experiment. Somehow.
If there's like a handful of these, it would make sense to just pick them up now. And I think this last one's through the door or whatever. I can't go to it yet. I can't go in here yet, so... Alright, which way are we going? Did I get lost on the path? Were we supposed to go down that hole?
They're going to make me go in there again.
What the hell were they doing?
I'm following you if you know. Oh, there we go. You got to work on your Rafa a bit and then get into Harlow. So you're just trying to knock out all of them. Just trying to get everybody to level 50. It's a tad tricky. Well, there was like a halt. There was like a stair. There was like a basically like a tube back that we could have went down, right? To be honest with you, first day, the reactor rework. That way we can be lazy and open shit. Yeah, I think that the rework overall is good for a lot of players. Right? I think it's good for a lot of people. But the problem is I need more than that, right? Like, I need more than just the reactor rework. What up, Mary? How's your first descendanting been? Yeah, and then after that the real grind begins. Yeah, I'm having a little bit of grind, right? We doing a little bit here. Ow, 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 ow. Man. What? I was like, what's touching my booty? I mean, like, for First Descendant, I need quite a bit, honestly, right? Like, I need something, yeah. Haven't played for a few days, just been grinding that BL. Dude, how's the BL for you? How's that Borderlands life going? Feel good? Hopefully it's been good for you. Amazing. It's peaceful over here. Dude, it's fucking hilarious. What are my thoughts on the new character in January? I'll tell you the same thing I would tell you if it was First Descendant. I need to see it, right? I just need to see more shit.
I'm okay with it.
It says there's more optional logs. Are there more logs? Do I need to go get them or not? Is that in here or not? I want to grab these logs if they're in here. Wait, is that? That's not where I need to go, is it? Where are these logs? Motherfucker. Oh, I guess we gotta hit that. I guess we gotta hit that door. They're outside the area, probably. Okay. That streamer, glad I don't get money from streaming, dude. Fucking, I don't get very much money from streaming either. YouTube is honestly where it's at. I think they're both outside, right? You look like a bounty hunter. Yeah, I think it's gonna be decent, honestly. I'm hoping he's gonna be fun. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh. Hello? Oh, you're like that. Okay, you're annoying as fuck. What's Mary grinding on? Oh, fuck. Fuck, is there more? There's more? That's Experiment 42? Where did you come from? The ankle biters. Oh, the pre-sequel? That's right. I think you said you were playing all of them, right? You're like going back and replaying them all. Yeah, but I think that I definitely think we need a little bit more for First Descendant. Like I just don't think there's enough coming with this update, but we'll have to wait and see. People hated it, but I didn't mind it. I think if you love Borderlands, then it's probably worth it. I'm trying to decide if I want to like try to watch the Borderlands movie with Rusty, even though I know the Borderlands movie is terrible.
Was the Order trying to reproduce that here?
I'm not sure what that was about. I only know what they were planning for me.
Is he gonna keep talking?
I feel a void now. Ever since I left, I can feel it growing. It hurts.
It better surprise us with more TFD. Do I need to hit the copium button? Do I need to hit the copium button? Yeah, my friend introduced me to 3 back when it came out in Game Pass. But now I'm addicted, so I bought the expansion card for your cousin. Bought the entire Pandora's box. Oh, man. So are you just going to replay everything before you come play 4? Or are you not playing 4 because your like system and shit can't play it? Alright, so I guess... Oh, Vile Ted. Oh, damn, Vile Ted, calm down. Ted, eat a dick.
Ted's dead, baby. Ted's dead.
Ted's dead, baby. Alright, so I'm assuming we gotta go through here. Dude, I'm at the point to just make a new account and sell it. I mean, do you think that would work in First Descendant? You think you could get away? Like, do you think people would be like real interested in like buying accounts? Where is this? It has to be in here. Is it below? Nani? I don't want to miss it because I don't want to have to come back, right? But where did you find that?
Number 1710. The subject has entered the container.
That better not have been sitting right there.
Energy processing is beginning now.
We're not going to discuss that. You have 3 extra accounts? Jesus, dude. Maybe for FOMO items, I could see it. It'd mostly be FOMO skins. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the mission. Alright, so hit the elevator. Oh my god. Who the fuck would buy it? I mean, honestly, though, I could see people buying it for skins that are gone. There are people that would buy an account for a bunny skin. I can guarantee it. I would bet money that there are people that would spend good money for like the old bunny skin, right? Like the Evo skin, that would pay money to get an Evo skin. Absolutely. Okay, so that's just that guy again. Okay, that one was underneath, so there's nothing I can do. As one of those people can confirm. Oh yeah, like if you thought you could get your hands on one for a reasonable price, absolutely, right? Kill this with P2P trading. I don't think they're gonna do too much of killing it with player-to-player trading, but we'll have to see, right? Because I would personally love to get my hands, right? Like I would personally love to get my hands on a copy of the Bunny Evo skin. Just can't. Didn't buy any money with IRL money on the alt accounts. I don't blame you though. I don't think they'll be trading like everyone thinks. I think it's going to be module trading, and I'm still trying to figure out if it's going to be peer-to-peer or if it's going to be like player to NPC, right? Oh, I'm assuming that it's not. Until they show off something, I have learned long ago that nothing is what I think, right? So if I think it's going to be some way, I just assume that it's not, right? I find that that's like the best way to look at it is it's probably not going to be what I think it is. I thought I fucking broke his crystals. Must have been 2 of them. Yeah, there was 2 of them. The lounge shower, fucking Lamau. I mean, there's a lot of things that cause me to have the insight on what's actually going to come, right? No clue what you're doing? Watch my guide and watch the part where I explain how to use her. Watch the part where I explain how to use her. She's super easy as long as you pay attention. She's not very complicated at all. I don't think there's really anything back here, right? Imagine all this is trading your lounge items. Dude, could you imagine? They need to have like a lot of player trading for systems. I mean, it's only 5-6K online. Yeah, I mean, they're... Well, I mean, right, it's like 15K because you have to multiply it by 3, but still, it's pretty fucking low. It's definitely nowhere near as robust of a system as it probably should be. Alright, so I'm definitely missing some items. Or, like, missing some... There's definitely some shit that I'm going to have to look up online. Because there's things that I'm missing. Like the evocariums. That I don't see on my map. Right? That I just don't see. So they've probably got to be on some, like, obscure corner of the map. Because I think I'm only at like 15 of 18, which means there's like 3 evocariums that I'm missing. I think they appear if you go near them. Or they just won't. Yeah, well, that's the thing is I'm assuming I just need to get closer. I just don't know where they are. If I could use like Map Genie to find them. I'm fine to walk around the map for another 10 minutes. Like, go further around the corner of the map. Right? Like, I'm fine to go further down this way and just see if there's something.
It's felt like ages since we had a full shield.
Because here's one, right? Those have certain ranges before they appear. Yeah, I just feel like they're kind of tough. They're kind of tough to find. So I'm just gonna kind of like set a waypoint and just kind of move around, because I've definitely missed some somewhere, and they could be on the larger maps, right? They could be just around like a certain town. You can trade with around 50-60K players. Yeah, I think like you need a pretty robust economy to be able to trade properly. I mean, I think you can get away with it to some extent, but yeah, you're gonna want some level of player base, right? Trying to see what's around, right? Because I have no place to go. We're just kind of moving around at this point. We're just kind of seeing what's around. Yeah. Unless you guys know where one is that I haven't found. But more than likely, I think it's just going to be moving around the map. Because there's that evocarium. We'll go this way. It's like inside of here, but... Oh, can I go inside of here? Trying to move around. I mean, if you guys I've been here. All right, let's go this way. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, are you guys excited for trading when it finally does show up on First Descendant? Like, is there... Because the biggest thing is it's really hard to be excited about certain things, because like I have no idea what the like the ancestor mods, no idea what ancestor mods are, right? Like, are they going to be good? Are they going to be bad? Are they going to be important? Are they going to be rare? Are they going to be game changers? Or are they just going to be more mods? Right?
It seems you survived the first of my deadly diversions.
And that's the hardest part.
Now let us see if you're strong enough to brave my next assault. Boys, have at it!
Not cute. Cut this crap out.
Never-ending quarry. Did you pick up a new side mission? We need to go do this never-ending quarry mission. I don't know where it is. If it's items you need to pay for, no. But if it was for cosmetics, hell yeah, yeah. I get that. I think it's probably just for random. I think it's probably just for random shit.
It's felt like ages since we had a full shield.
I'm assuming if you do all the side quests, you'll run into everything, right? Like if you do all of the side quests, you will slowly figure out everything. Because it'll move you into areas where everything's at. That's my assumption, at least. Hey, did you eat that? There we go. Hold that.
Hey, your boys are dead.
You sending out more?
This was just the first course. I shall return, Vault Hunter. Perhaps when you least expect it. Perhaps
Interesting.
the
And all the MMOs I've been to, the most useful part of the economy were cosmetics. Oh, absolutely. I definitely think that's the part that most people care about, right? Like, most people care about the cosmetics. Even think about World of Warcraft. Like, transmogs and shit like that were always huge. Anytime you could trade for gear drops, it was cancer. Yeah. Well, anytime you start getting into, like, this weird pay-to-win situation, you're always gonna have a bad fucking day, right? Let's go this way. See if we can find anything. Yeah. No, I agree. I think anytime you have that happen, it's very easy for things to get super bad. Super cancerous, so. We've been down there before, right? Yeah, because that's where that one was. I feel like these are going to be in this area somewhere. I just don't know where. Right? This round, boys. I'm ready to take a walk. Chat, thank you guys for hanging out today, man. I've really appreciated you guys being here, hanging out today. I know this game's not everybody's bag, but I know we do have a lot of people that are enjoying the game, and I appreciate you guys taking some time out of your day to hang out and chill and vibe. It makes my day easier when I have people to hang out and chat with, and it just makes me feel better, honestly, just having people here, even if you guys are just lurking in the background. Just helping to keep the view count up, helping new people find the channel, and just chilling. So, man, I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for everything. Long stream, brother. Yeah, I think we'll be finishing her up here soon. Because I wanna do some shit tonight. I wanna work on some content. I wanna work on some YouTube. I need to do a little research. Need to go take some walks. I didn't take any walks yesterday, so trying to take a walk is always like good and healthy, right? Like I don't want to be unhealthy. I don't want to stroke out. I don't want to die. So Markov, I appreciate you, man. How you doing, brother? Don't look at me. My God, man, we got Markov. We got Markov in here fucking pulling some TS on us. My little Swifty. I'm just like looking around, seeing if there's any sort of, if there was like a, you know what I mean, if there was something I missed. Been multitasking for 4 hours with the Yelena, so half here. I still appreciate you being half here. Half of you here is still super awesome. And I appreciate you guys being half here. Whoop, nope, nope, nope. Not that way. I'll need to go that way. Dude, I wish I had a walking partner. My girlfriend does not like to walk. Yeah, my girlfriend and I, it's sort of a love-hate. Like, neither one of us really like to walk, but at the end of the day, neither one of us want to get fucking some sort of diabetes, fucking health problem, heart attack, stroke, like some sort of shit we can't get rid of. So we're trying to do some, right? Like anything we can do to try to help maintain some health. Walking doesn't just like fix you, but it does help. So, right? Anything I can do to try to help out some. Be unhealthy like Markov. Sleep 12 hours a day. Mysteriously bang your head against something and dent it. Walk 12 steps to your bed. PC, does that count? That's basically my life. That's basically my life. I don't leave my apartment. Need you as your motivator so you don't get too lazy. Dude, I feel that. I need you as my motivator. Let's go like this. I'm gonna do this last little bit of this loop and then we'll go from there. Oh, get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me, you stinky bitch. Need a little bit of bitch be gone, man. Need some really good spray. What's this way? Hold that. Thank you. Oh, man. We try, dude. I try. I'm trying to survive. Let's see what's up here. Yeah, there's definitely I'm gonna have to figure out something because there's definitely some items that I missed. And I think, oh shit, fight for your life. We got close. I think that there's definitely a level of needing to do some quests. Maybe we'll work on some quests on Monday while we do some shiny farming and see if we can figure out where some of the items are that we missed. I might look some up, but hold this. Walking to pub sounds like the best, dude. It's definitely nice. I'm gonna assume it's Taylor Swift reference. Markov is a Swiftie, man. I can't help it. I didn't know Markov was that much of a Swiftie, but my man here lives and dies by the fucking Taylor Swift.
I feel like I'm never gonna get the promotion I deserve. I may as well be a drone.
He lives and dies by it, man.
My armor has never been shinier.
Well, it says activities, right? So if that means there's 2 activities here. Must have it. All right, boys. Let's plan on. Can we get a hold this counter? You don't like my hold this, dude? I love saying hold this when I throw a knife at stuff. This is like one of my favorite things when it comes to a game like this. Is it's like one of my favorite things to do is to just say hold this when I'm throwing knife something. Is it my fault that I'm lame? Maybe, but still. On your map, if you hold F while in certain areas, it'll show you what you need. F. Oh. So this one says like Evocarium. So then like if I go here, got the Evocarium from there, here, got the Evocarium from there. Okay, so then I can just do this and try to figure out where I'm missing. Goon stream tomorrow? I mean, we played First Descendant today. We spent 2 hours in First Descendant today, chat. We spent 2 hours in it. Tora, man, thank you for the runs today. I think I'm gonna raid Z, man. I think I'm gonna raid Bunny. Let's make plans to raid Z. Z raided me the other day. Let's send some love to Z. UI. It's Benui, right? Yep. Let's raid Z, chat. Let's send a couple of you guys over there. We'll see how many people want to come with. But no, I appreciate you guys. Anybody that wants to come across on the raid to Z, man, no, I appreciate you guys. If you guys are happy to come across for the raid, I would absolutely appreciate it. If you guys are coming and you want to grab our raid messages, the bottom one is if you're not a sub to the channel. The top one is if you're a sub to the channel. Let's send some love over to Z. I would appreciate as many of you guys coming as you can. I know not everybody wants to come, but dude, if you guys can come, know that I appreciate you guys. If you guys have been here hanging out, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, thank you guys for all the love and support today. Keep your eye on the YouTube channel. We're going to have some, we got a new video coming out today. It's not a build video, but it is another Borderlands video. I'd appreciate any support I can get on that. Guys, I will not be live tomorrow, chat. So I will not be live tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm doing some special stuff for Rusty's birthday, even though it was last week. We're finishing up her birthday stuff this week. So I'm switching my off day. I will not be live on Monday. I will be live on Tuesday instead. So just keep that in mind. I'm not going to be live tomorrow. I'm going to work on YouTube and shit tomorrow. I'll be live on Tuesday. Tuesday is normally my off day. But guys, thank you guys for all the love and support. Thank you guys for everything you do. Thank you guys for being here. Going to send you over to Z. As always, guys, have a great morning, noon, or night. Wherever you are, take care of yourself. Know somebody loves you, and I will see you guys all on Tuesday. Take care.